Alright. What's up, suckers? Hope everyone is having a wonderful day today. Hope everyone is doing swell. This is it. This is the last day, hopefully, of Persona 4 Golden. We're hopefully going to finish it up, wrap it up. We have been playing this game like 9 times now, like 9 different streams, 9 like 7-8 hour streams, you know, of this game. And I'm excited for the ending, you know, we're finally going to wrap it up. We did see the bad ending last time, but that's not the ending, you know, there's a definitive, you know, ending, just like Royal and stuff. And so, yeah, we're going to get right into it and knock it out. I'm just putting on my gloves real quick. I know there's a whole set of options that I need to make, or I need to do, and I have it pulled up on my phone, so I'll know what choices to do and whatnot, and I'll also know what's the term I'm looking for. I also know that the game ends on January 23rd, and it's currently December 3rd in the game, so we have about like 50 days left, I think. So we're basically just counting down the days until we get to the end, right? There's probably going to be a whole nother dungeon, but with our difficulty level and whatnot, we get through those dungeons so fast now. I mean, it's so light work now, you know, it's chill. And so yeah, let's just get right into this. Yeah, I'm gonna turn off the music, and then where's my Steam? Big picture mode. Yeah. All right. 49 hours in the game. So we'll either beat this in 55 hours or less, something like that. Whoa. You'll love to see it. Yeah, you'll love to see it. And if we beat this game before 10, playing some Fall Guys. Yeah. Can't be starting new games when we have multiplayer games to play, you know? Okay, so let me pull up.
Hey!
The choices. Okay, I got it. So we've already seen all of this. So we're just fast forwarding. 1 hour later. Basically. I'm low-key really glad that I saw all of this last time we played, because if I was gonna have to see all of this, you know, that would have been the first 30 minutes of the stream, right? So it's actually kind of comfy, you know? Yeah, you know. Play Fall Guys. We're gonna beat this game first, and then I'll be hopping on there, sir, as long as I beat it before 10. Cuck. What's up, it's your boy. Hope you had a good day, sir. Persona is ass. Well, this is the last stream of it, buddy. After this, it's something else, something new. Someone requested it. Do you want to get onto them? Get onto them, sir. Don't get onto me. They're the ones who requested it. Okay. Even though this game is goated. Let's go. We're on December 3rd right now, and Doctor, we need to get to January 23rd. Replay of True Colors. Streets are dummy good on that. It's your boy. We is good on a replay of that game. You kidding me? This man really just said. Come on now. Come on, Gary. So it's gonna be any choice. Wait a second here. We're missing something. Their true feelings. Something's been bothering me. Can't wait till spooky season. Same. Spooky season's gonna be fire, bro. I cannot wait. It's only like 6 months away. Yeah. No, I'm lying. 4 months. 3 months. Okay. We've already seen this. And then... Alright. From here on out, I don't need to fast forward, so... So you don't know how to tell time? I sure don't, buddy. Just like you don't, cook. Okay, wait a second here.
We don't have time to wait. If we don't do this now, the cops will come back. What are you trying to say?
We're missing something.
Something we don't know. What don't we know?
His true feelings.
But we just heard the guy's true feelings on TV. What didn't you understand?
Something's bothering me.
Well, what is it? I already told you there's no time to waste. Are you even getting at something here, or are you just stalling?
We're missing something.
Missing? Like what exactly? Damn it, I've heard enough of this bullshit. Give me a straight answer. Are we doing this or not? That's all I give a damn about right now.
Who you yelling at? I'm gonna beat his ass. Do it. You yelled at everyone to calm down. Alright, true ending time.
He's right. Let's all calm down for a second.
I'm perfectly calm.
Hey, what did you mean by we're missing something?
What's there to miss with a sick bastard like him?
Hey, let's all take a deep breath. After what happened to Nanako-chan and seeing Dojima-san, we're not
If you're
thinking
wondering,
straight right
by
now.
the way, it's your boy. This dude killed a little girl. And so he wants to throw Yosuke's yelling because he wants to throw him into the TV and just let him rot. I'll be back for Fall Guys time, maybe a little before. Got you, brother. It's your boy. Got you, sir. A little girl?
Fine.
Yep. He killed a little girl. Our little sister, actually. Seems everyone has finally regained their composure.
You're right. We should calm down and think rationally about this. I realize now that we've heard almost
Let me
nothing
grab
from
my knife on the
Natome's
whim.
perspective. There's no denying that this man brought great harm to Nanako-chan.
See, I did that at your boy, and my last time I played this, I was like, man, just throw him in the TV. But that was the bad ending. You're not supposed to do that. You're supposed to actually do something else, so...
But
This
other
is
than
that other
point,
thing.
the rest comes from our assumptions based on watching the Midnight Channel a moment ago. I won't deny that we were blinded by the heat of the moment, trying to impute all responsibility to him rashly.
But, yeah, the guy's not saying anything. Whatever reason he had, there's no doubt about the fact that he'd been throwing people inside the TV. It was him who put Senpai through that misery. How can we possibly understand someone who says killing people is the same as saving them?
Failing to understand and failing to listen are rather different things. Truthfully, not all the hitches that were nagging at me have been answered yet. We'll have to see what he can tell us about them, though it appears he's in no condition to do so at the moment.
True. Dealing with him right now might not solve all the things that are bothering us. Damn it. But you better remember this. I'll do everything I can to stop him from repeating what he's done. Anytime, anywhere, anything.
I feel the same way.
Jeez, how the hell can you stay so calm, man? Then again, that's why you're our leader.
It's because I'm Batman, sir. We know
All
this.
Let's go ahead and think this through as much as we need.
If we leave any unanswered questions behind, we'll just be lying to ourselves. Yeah, that ain't gonna cut it. All right, I'm convinced.
Thank you. I'll think as hard as I can and try to help.
We all know how you feel, Yosuke. Come on, we've accomplished this much together, haven't we?
Right. Together.
Yeah, you're right. Sorry. And thanks.
The case has taken a sharp turn and the investigation team is now one step closer to the truth. It seems that you will go on with your friends to solve another mystery. Maximum rank. Yeah. You love to see it. Let's go. Thou art I, and I am thou. Thou hast established a genuine bond. be bestowed upon thee the ability to create Loki, the ultimate form of the full Arcana. Loki from Thor? Gulp? Your power to create personas to the full has reached its maximum. Peter Parker has forged a bond that cannot be broken. By mastering the full social link, you can now fuse Loki, the shapeshifter. Whoop. What? Thou art I and I am thou? A new bond. The Judgment Arcana? Who? Prepare your cheeks. Why so, Serpent? You've established the Seekers of Truth social link of the Judgment Arcana.
Hey, you guys? What are you doing? You can't be in here.
Oh, crap!
We were keeping an eye on the suspect. The police officers outside seem to have their hands full helping Dojima-san. If Namatame were to escape, it would be a disaster for the police's reputation. And their trust in you, Adachi-san.
This man.
Oh, I see.
They rated my stream with 4 viewers.
So wholesome. Thank you so much for the raid, Brother Yes. Appreciate you, baby. I just picked all the right choices for the true ending, so now we're just watching it unfold. And we also just unlocked Loki as a persona. Well,
We'll tighten security from now on.
you'll have
and
to see
I'll
it.
arrange for him to be transported out as soon as possible. So, if you guys can
Hope
keep
you had a
quiet
good
about being in
end of
here,
your stream.
I'd really appreciate it.
Hope you had a good
How
stream
is he,
in
Doctor?
general.
He
So-
seemed to be extremely agitated a moment ago.
He seems fine for now, but he really needs his rest. Outside, everyone. Doctor's orders.
Understood.
We should go too. Let's get back to Nanako-chan's room.
Whoop.
Thoughts on the
So
reveal
what's
of the
this
real
thing we're
villain?
missing, huh?
I can't believe Sephiroth was responsible for all those killings.
This guy.
Kappa.
So the Teratame guy, it was stupid. Him being the killer's dumb. I'm not gonna lie. I mean, it adds up and makes sense, but it's like, I was expecting something bigger, you know? But, the game's not over. Who's Teratame? The guy, who killed Nanako-chan? The guy who the guy, we were just in the room with him. Is that his name? Teratame? Noritame? Something like that. He has a very forgettable name. Appreciate the 10 bits, say yes.
To tell the truth, there's something that's bothering me too. Why did he start killing people in the first place?
What's his role? He was a killer. There was that one dude who was messed up in the head, and then he killed Maruko. But this guy actually killed everyone else. He said he wanted to. He said he wanted to kill everyone because there was something wrong with this world, and putting them in the TV world was good. You know, they would be safer there, but instead they just all died. You know, or at least Saki Senpai did, and Nanako-chan. Did we see him before? I don't think so.
Well, he said himself it was to save them, right? So he killed his lover in order to save her and kept going?
The police speculated the first murder was related to the affair.
Namatame.
So they called in Namatame for questioning.
That's his name, not
But everything in
Teratame,
his testimony
Namatame.
and his bearing, no matter what they looked at, they found nothing suspicious. If he truly is twisted enough to believe that murder is a means of saving people, I think that would have shown through.
Maybe he faked it real well. Or maybe he started out with a normal motive and got a taste for killing after the first time.
No, if that were the case, his motive for killing that announcer would be even more inexplicable. Namatame and his wife were separated at the time. Both Misuzu Hiragi and himself testified that she had discarded him. Hiragi also knew about Yamano beforehand, and Namatame was shocked to hear of Yamano's death. Their relationship was known and was not strained to the point of murder. There's simply no motive in the affair angle. The police invested a great deal of effort into investigating this point. Therefore, we have no convincing motive for Namatame to kill Mayumi Yamano, although her name was written in Namatame's own diary.
His reason for killing her.
It's still possible that he was crazy to begin with and no one realized, right?
I don't really get any of this.
Oh, this is so confusing!
Hey, we could hear you in there. This is a hospital. Maybe you should quiet down a little.
Oh, there you are, all of you. Please come with me immediately.
Huh? What's going on?
You think so,
What are you waiting
yes?
for? Hurry, go!
Toxic bastard. Loki, she would be the one to do that.
Where am I? Is this Teddy's world? This doesn't quite feel like it, though. I remember being at the hospital. That's right, Nana-chan. I couldn't do anything.
No, I wouldn't, October. I'm sorry, I couldn't do
Why
it.
do I even exist? I couldn't keep my promise.
I just
I
couldn't.
lost my reason to be there.
Unless they were doing like feet pics, I'd be
That's
like,
it.
okay.
I remember now. So, it was true. Guys, Sensei, what should I do?
Or unless they were like my sugar mama. You know? Then it's like, I guess, sure. But still, I'd be like, nah, not really.
There they are. Nanako-chan came around.
Huh? What did you just say?
Hey, yo?
Nanako-chan's alive?
Are you serious?
Wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute. This is kind of stupid. Wait a minute. So, doing the exact choices for the dialogue, for the true ending, brings her back. But throwing him in the TV doesn't do the same exact thing. Why is it that when I didn't throw him in the TV realm, that she came back? Because her life and his life aren't combined. That's a little, that's a little weird.
It's very rare to be resuscitated after one's heart and lungs fail, but it does happen. But
Keep
until I know
playing,
why she
sucker.
collapsed in the first place, I can't say for sure how well she'll recover from here on. Still, Nanako-chan's a fighter, and she's trying desperately to stay alive.
So this isn't a joke? You're actually telling the truth?
Sick of you.
Nanako-chan.
I'm just citing my thoughts on it. Cuck.
Oh my god.
Feet pics, you heard me, sucker. Did I stutter? Yo,
is
nice,
amazing.
Ollie. That's
Miracles do
dope.
happen. I'm so glad.
I didn't know what I was gonna do.
Your thoughts, sucker. Thoughts?
Mods been yes. Appreciate you.
Come on! Stop
Man ain't been here
crying,
10
you
minutes
two.
and he already roasted my ass. Thank you for the 10 bits. Say yes.
You all should go home for the night. I'll speak with Dojima-san tomorrow
Toxic.
about Nanako-chan's treatment. It's rather chilly outside. If it starts snowing, be careful
miss-
not to catch a cold.
I miss the old AES, the one who wasn't toxic.
Wait a second, where's Teddy? I noticed he didn't come with us when we went to Namatame's room.
You're right. That's weird. I figured he wouldn't move from Nanako-chan's side.
Teddy, where did you go?
Oh yeah, he has a cell with him. Wait, I shouldn't use mine inside the hospital. I'll try calling him up once we're outside.
Was I not toxic 2 years ago? Now you're just so damn
I couldn't save.
Just kidding.
Why, Mayumi? And that girl too. I couldn't save them. Huh? What's the matter? Feeling guilty all of a sudden? Sheesh.
Shee. That's tough. So the fog is still in the air, but it looks way clearer.
I can't reach him. Did that stupid bear forget to charge the battery?
We took a quick look around the hospital, but there's no sign of him.
I mean, you're
I
right,
wonder where he went.
but you don't have to roast me like that. Yo, it's snowing?
It's snow.
Hey, yo?
Hey, you're right. Wow, it's been a while since I last saw real snow. It doesn't look that pretty, though, because of this fog.
I guess this makes it the first snow of the year. It's freezing. Let's go home. Hey, Yosuke, if you find Teddy, don't forget to contact us, all right?
I know. Let's meet up at the special headquarters tomorrow.
Whoop. Hope you had a good day, brother Ollie
Ted.
AS in October.
I hope he just went back home by himself. He's probably fine. But I'll hurry home just in case. Well, see you tomorrow.
Not gonna lie, your brother been busy today. Got a lot done. Back in Namatame's room, was it really right to stop everyone from what they were about to do? Well, if we would have let them, which we did, that was the bad ending. For now, you have no way of knowing. Remember that your cell phone has been off this entire time since you were at the hospital. Why'd you turn it off, buddy? There's something new in your inbox. It's cool. I heard what happened to your little cousin. Is there anything I can do to help? Let me know. You know I'm there for you, okay? We're best friends, dude. Right? Daisuke here. I just heard about Nanako-chan. How's she doing? If there's anything I can do to help you guys, please tell me ASAP. You got all the guts, man. You gotta be brave, man. So wholesome. It's Ayane. I heard someone from your family was in the hospital. I'm sorry. I don't know what to write. You're not alone, okay? When you're going through tough times, please remember that I'll be by your side if you ask. I'll call you again. Bye. You checked all your messages. They're from your friends in town. Dang, just those three? Remember, you have friends who are there to help encourage each other. The case is still mired in an impenetrable fog, but you must continue forth towards the truth. You should go home before you catch a cold. Intellect. The absolute peak of intellect. Okay. So let me save it right here. And then we'll go to bed. Will Nanako be alright? Then there's what happened in Namatame's hospital ward. The snow that started to fall, and the fog that won't disappear. What lies ahead from here on? You feel extremely tired. You should hurry and get some rest. Yeah. Oh no. This.
Welcome.
Please tell me you're not going back to that other weeb game after this. Actually, I'm not. After this game is done, if I beat it before 10, I'm playing Fall Guys for this tonight. After tonight is over with, on Wednesday, I'll be starting. It'll most likely be The Godfather because Black Ops 2 is losing compared to Godfather. So I'll probably end up starting that. So it'll be The Godfather 1 on the PS2 and the best graphics you can possibly ask for. And then after that game is done, it's Black Ops 2. And then probably any requested games after that. And then Scarlet Nexus. Speaking of weeb games, these are the next games I'm redeeming for yo ass. Blasphemous, Bayonetta 1, and Astral Chain. Next to be determined. It's like, that's 150,000 points. You think you can get that many points that quick? Yeah, we'll see about that, but I know you almost got 50k already. Monkus. Writer's a man of the people. Hey, I'm just like you, for real, for real. I don't even want to play a weeb game after this. I played 2 weeb games this past week. Streets is good for a week or 2. Easily. Yeah, we'll see about that, buddy.
It's been quite some time.
Yeah. It seems you've been summoned to the Velvet Room. Gulp.
Do not be alarmed. You are fast asleep in the real world. I have summoned you within your dreams. Now then, your journey has taken you quite a distance thus far. Do you believe you'll be able to successfully solve this mystery?
What streets? The streets of Kentucky? Booty ass state Malu 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 Mal Dad Gamer Strap Dad Gamer Snap.
You're not wrong. You're not wrong. This booty ass state, I'm trying to get out of this, this state, bro. Appreciate the tidbits, sir. Maybe you should send me a plane ticket. I'll make my way over to Illinois so fast, sir. Into it. Do you believe you'll be able to successfully solve this mystery? I can solve it.
Splendid. The precise destination of this vehicle, that too is getting rather hard to judge.
You know, this is the last time I'm going to pause it, but I wonder how many people only saw the bad ending of this game and was like, that's the ending? And they never came back and they actually finished it. Imagine how many people did that, bro. Man, especially when this game came out on the PS2? Yeah. Illinois is already booty. I'm not trying to make it more booty. Why not?
If we continue driving
Why not,
blindly, we may end up leading you further away from the mystery that you must reach. Well, why don't we take a moment to look back on your journey? It was for that purpose that I summoned you here tonight.
Someone from Jeremy's community didn't tell me about the good ending. I would have been one of those people. Wow. Voices you've heard many times before echo in your head. So...
really getting it is totally different. I mean, really finding yourself.
When, like, if you would have only saw the bad ending, AES, what score would you would have given this game compared to after the true ending?
What's right? What you should choose to do in life? The answers to those things lie within you.
An 8 instead of a 9.8? Wow.
We are experiencing the words engraved into your memory during your journey.
Failing to understand and failing to listen are rather different things.
All right, let's go ahead and think this through as much as we need.
If we leave any unanswered questions behind, we'll just be lying to ourselves.
I'll think as hard as I can and try to help.
Come on, we've accomplished this much together, haven't we?
Right. Together.
No, I won't, October, don't worry.
And
No,
it
sir.
seems you have comrades with you
4
as
out of 10
well.
incoming, we know that.
Those heading in the same direction through this dense fog.
Why does this car look like it's around Teddy's place? It seems the car has stopped moving.
We'll be parked for the moment while I confirm our current heading.
As I mentioned previously, this year will signal a great change in your life. Though there isn't much time left, it can be worth your while
October,
to take the time
the
to
next
stop
time you compare me to
and
this man,
reflect.
be gone. Dad Gamer Strap, Dad Gamer Strap.
Get him.
People
Get him.
are like water flowing
Get
in a
down.
river.
Thank
There
you
is
for the
only
10 bits,
one
yes.
stream,
Let's
but all
let's
who
let big.
pass through it are affected differently.
So wholesome, but talks.
Some travel fast.
Yeah, I hate to see.
Some change their course, experiencing countless events as they travel down the river of time.
Just so. The state of this room reflects the scenery of your heart. Perhaps this may be a time for contemplation rather than action.
You can hear something in the distance. What was the point of that? It seems that you've been sleeping until now. You hear the doorbell ringing. Someone seems to be at the door.
Teddy's missing. I looked all over the neighborhood, but I couldn't find him anywhere.
I'm worried.
Yeah, me too. He was acting all weird lately. Rise and the others are checking inside the TV to see if he's gone back to the other side. We're meeting pretty soon, so will you come with me to Jeunesse?
Yeah, let's go. Where could he have gone? In any case, you decide to go look for him. Gulp.
It's no use, man. We can't find him.
No luck for me either. I didn't sense anything over there. The fog's so dense, it might be affecting my readings.
Just ended his stream in a SpongeBob pineapple ones.
Exactly.
I'm sorry.
Thank you.
Ted.
Oh my.
Tell me he really went back to his world this time. We told him over and over that he could stay here.
Thank you for the 10 bits, Brother October. Appreciate you. You recall the mysterious dream you had last night. This may be a time for contemplation rather than action. This is what Igor said, but... let's think about this.
I guess that's all we can do right now. He plays dumb a lot, but he's attached to us deep down. He wouldn't disappear without saying anything, right?
I'm worried for Teddy myself, but let's trust in him and await his return. Right now, we must concentrate on the case. It won't be long before Namatame is transferred to another location.
October, you've been sucking off Overwatch for months, and now you may keep to the original instead of the sequel? Fraud-ass fan.
That's
We must
tough.
hurry, or we will miss our only chance to get his perspective on this.
You know, I've been thinking about the case since, but
Couldn't be.
something just doesn't seem right.
Let's quickly review the facts.
Thank you for the
Of
10
all the
bits.
victims,
Yes.
only 2 were killed.
Much love, baby.
Miss Yamano, the announcer, and Saki-san. From the documents we found in the car, we know Namatame had some sort of dealings with them. After that, there were multiple attempted murders in which we were targeted. It was only when he took Nanako-chan that we caught him in the act, identifying his modus operandi in the process.
When I hear you put it like that, sounds like the dude's guilty.
As a result of Namatame's arrest, the police admitted that Mitsuo Kubo was a mere copycat killer.
Yeah.
Back up to yesterday. Remember when you said Namatame didn't have a motive to kill the announcer? That's what's bothering me.
Right. Either he's completely nuts, or we're misunderstanding something.
You lost me.
She's trying to say that if Namatame is sane, then there may be facts in the case we don't know about yet.
Sane or insane? Sounds like a play I saw before.
When he talks about saving people, what does that actually mean? I don't think there's any doubt that it includes kidnapping people and throwing them into the TV.
Could he mean saving them through death? He did call himself a savior and said that the other side is a wonderful world.
So they'll be saved if they die? What a bunch of crap! The bastard should have gone and saved himself. What do you think, Senpai?
No, that's you too, Ryder. How many times do you play RE4 compared to RE3 Remake? Oh, wait. Well, actually, it's funny you mentioned that, because earlier this week, I actually played RE4 again, and, I went for the Mercenaries. And I gotta say, I loved it so much. RE3 Remake is a great game, but it's so unreplayable. You can only play a game so many times like that before it gets old. RE4, so different. And just like Ryder sticking with Last of Us 1 over 2. Thoughts? Ryder hates Last of Us 1 too. That's cap, his feelings are hurt after 2. Only reason he hates 2 is because how much he loved 1. Exactly. Exactly. You could not have said it any better. I mean, my favorite game is 1 and I don't hate 2. That's because you, you like both games, sir. Simple. We here. Yo, what's up, brother Skate? We about to pass out, sucker. What time did you go to bed last night, Skate? Maybe it was him.
Well, yeah, that's the normal conclusion to take.
There's something I've been wondering about for a while. When we first encountered him, he
This
said,
man.
"You're the ones I saved. Don't worry, I'll save this girl too." So, if he saves people by killing them, did he save us too? Wouldn't he actually have failed to save us?
You raise a good point. If he thinks that salvation comes only through death, his words to us make no sense. And another thing, the Namatame who appeared on the Midnight Channel said he failed to save Nanako-chan.
Well, maybe he really was trying to save the victims by putting them inside the TV. Come on, don't get all quiet like that. You guys know I just say the first dumb thing that pops into my head.
The possibility that he truly intended to save us.
But he's still the one who threw in Saki-senpai and that announcer, right? Sure, we haven't nailed down his motives, but that doesn't change the fact that he killed them. Or what? You think someone else was involved? What makes you think so?
The possibility of a culprit besides Namatame. Could there be something that proves this possibility? I didn't go to bed last night. I've been up all damn night. Sucker, what? Bro, what you should do is if you want to fix your schedule tonight, you need to either A, stay up, B, take a 1 to 2 hour nap and then go to bed at 11 o'clock tonight. Or C, go to bed right now and then just sleep until like 4 a.m. and then just stay up all day tomorrow until like 11 p.m., 10 p.m. And then you straight. Marry me AS, date me first, this guy. Writer's just special. You know it. What about his diary?
But that points straight at Namatame. Come on, man.
The possibility of a culprit besides Namatame. I don't know, Saka. The warning letter? Oh, yeah, the warning letters.
Oh, yeah. Whatever happened to that thing?
If Namatame's the killer, he must have been the one who wrote it, right?
Well,
let's review them.
Yeah, check the two and see if the handprints are the same or different, or the handwriting. You recall that the first whoa, you can't be skipping stuff. You recall that the first warning letter said "Don't rescue anymore," and the second one said, "If you don't stop this time, someone close will be put in and killed."
Yes, that's right.
Isn't that kind of odd? Would someone who thinks he's saving people by killing them write stuff like "Don't rescue" or "Kill"?
No.
Yeah. And the "will be put in and killed" part doesn't make sense either. If the killer was writing it, wouldn't it be more like "I'll put in and kill"?
Hey, could this mean?
Namatame didn't write it. Like Twitter special? No, that's you, buddy. That ain't me. That ain't me. No,
It's
sir.
almost like someone else wrote this letter.
But only the killer would write such a letter and deliver it to Dojima-san's house, right? If someone else wrote it, that could only mean...
Dear God.
Definitely
Since
cat.
this is such an unusual case, I was absolutely convinced that other than the Kubo incident, there was one culprit.
So Namatame really was trying to save his victims?
Everything is exactly the opposite of what it first seemed. In Namatame's parlance, failing would have been the first two cases when the victims died. If he had used his method twice and failed both times, he would hardly have continued using the TV. And yet he did. It all seems to
Because
suggest
you later,
that
you ain't going
someone else wrote
nowhere.
this warning letter while
So
observing
he ain't the
entire
killer?
case.
Guess not.
Someone else?
Okay,
Then...
so wait a minute. How does this work? Mitsuo killed Mr. Maruko. Namatame got Nanako. So is he working with someone?
It wasn't Namatame that killed Saki-senpai and the announcer?
We can't say for certain yet. We urgently need to speak with Namatame face to face.
Not trying to see some Sleep Zona? This guy. Don't worry, sir. This is the last stream. Keep playing, suck it. I'm going, suck it. Seekers of Truth?
How though? After what happened yesterday, they said they're gonna tighten security.
I have a plan, but there's no time to waste. Let's hurry to the hospital.
You know what time it is? This guy.
Hey, this place is off limits.
This man just did a whole
I'm
wet
a
fart and
consultant
dipped.
with the police. I'd like a few words with Namatame-san. May I go in?
It's stinking here now.
This is Unit 252 requesting confirmation on an ID. Name of Naoto Shirogane. Huh? Ah. Understood. I see. Well, you're on the list. I can give you a few minutes, but I'll have to record your conversation with him for security purposes. Not that I expect you'll get anything coherent out of the guy. He's been spouting nothing but gibberish.
I'd like him to accompany me as well. He has no identification, but this is an emergency situation, and he's here in Detective Dojima's stead.
Huh? Detective Dojima sent him? I wasn't informed of this.
I'll vouch for his identity.
Well, I guess it's better than dealing with the man himself. We have our hands full with the transport procedures, so the last thing we need is Detective Dojima running wild. Detective Adachi is busy somewhere too. This is Unit 252. Huh? I see.
Has something happened?
There's something about a suspicious object out in the lobby.
Ah, well then, this works out nicely. You should back up your colleagues downstairs. We'll keep watch over Namatame-san.
Yo,
A
what's up,
disturbance in a
Zero?
hospital lobby, after all. It sounds
Hope you had a
serious.
good day, Fing.
If anything happens, hit the nurse call button. I'll leave the rest to you.
Understood. Please be careful. I knew they were undermanned, but I didn't expect it to go this smoothly. Wow!
Well, that was easy.
There's nothing much inside that suspicious object, so he won't be gone long.
All right, then now's our chance to talk to Namatame.
Listen here, buddy. Who is the other guy? Why don't you be like
Namatame-san,
Adachi or something?
There's something we'd like to ask you.
I still think it could be him, to be honest with you, because he's just so sketchy. You know, I
It's
don't.
tempting to
It's not
think that you were
Dojima.
the culprit behind this entire case, and to be honest, there are many in this town who hope you are, but we are here to learn the truth. So please, answer our questions.
Huh?
It seems that he understands what you're saying. What should you ask him? You want to be careful here? Go. Would you recommend a $1,000 laptop if you just want to use to stream PS4 games from OBS? Depends. Do you have room for a desktop instead? That would be your first question. Because if you can get a desktop instead of a laptop, do it. Secondly, do you move a lot? Because if you move a lot, yeah, it'd probably be easier to get a laptop and stream that way. But if you don't move as much, a desktop would be way better, because I can actually send you a website. It's called iBuyPower. Got it from ASAP. It's actually where I got mine at, and I saw on there that there's like an Intel i7, which is a pretty decent desktop, and it's the same exact price as a laptop. I think it was like 969 bucks, and it comes with a mouse and a keyboard and all the cables and everything like that. Or you could spend a few extra $100 and get yourself a really nice desktop, and it'll be way better, way more powerful, way quicker, and just a better user experience than a laptop. But if you're all in on a laptop, I would recommend the Acer Predator Helios 300, because that's what I used. But there's newer ones out there nowadays, so I don't know the best one. Yeah, I think that was close to $1,000. I think when I got it was 1,300, and I think it's moved down to $1,000. So it really just depends. I would say get a desktop, because desktop is literally chef's kiss. Like, it's so great, you know. Because with a laptop, I mean, when I had my laptop, I couldn't even record and stream in 1080p 60 FPS with that junk. Like, it's just not that powerful, you know. But on my PC, I can do both of those things, and for a long period of time, and play a game on my desktop as well. Like, so I would recommend a desktop. Who'd you throw in first? Who'd you throw in first?
Huh? Me?
Yukiko, okay. Makes sense, makes sense. I'm just trying to get a timeline right now. Okay, so is saving killing people. Did you kill those two girls? Is saving killing people? Okay, okay.
No. If nobody saves them, they'll be killed. That's why I put them in there.
What should you ask him? You can record and stream same time without issues. I thought those content creators have like 2 computers, one for streaming, one for recording. No, I don't. I only have one computer and I stream and record everything back to back. Biggest thing is just space on your desktop, but I have like a terabyte, so I'm straight. So honestly, you're good. Because see, my setup, I have a PC and I have 2 different monitors, and this monitor is my one that I game on, and this one over here is for chat and like looking up stuff that Sucka send me before showing it on stream. That way I can check, you know. But nah, you don't need 2 computers. At least I don't.
They were killed. I couldn't save them.
Then tell me if my estimation is correct so far. After discovering the Yamano and Konishi incidents, you realized an appearance on the Midnight Channel meant certain death. Thus, to save her from that fate, you kidnapped Yukiko Amagi. You couldn't let her be killed, so you threw her into the TV, preventing the killer in this world from reaching her. And you repeated the process as more individuals appeared on the Midnight Channel. It all falls into place. His body is weak, but his mind is sound.
Let me turn on my fan.
He's trying to tell us the truth.
Yeah, but if the stuff he's saying is true...
There's another killer who murdered the first 2 victims?
Indulge us in a few more questions.
Probably 2 PCs if you game, stream, and record. I mean, 2 PCs is always nice, but like I played Borderlands 3 in 4K and recorded all of the footage and streamed the entire game. I mean, it was like 60 FPS, and the most my CPU went to was at like 15 or 20. But I have an RTX 3080, so, and that's one of the best ones, but I didn't go, it wasn't that expensive. Plus, next week is 4th of July, and I'm pretty sure there's tech sales during that week, or you could just wait until Black Friday, which is only in like 4 or 5 months. So, it might be better just to wait, honestly, for 5 months if you want to, instead of going ahead and spending $1,000 on a computer or a laptop right now, you know, and then getting another one, you know, and Black Friday, right? You played Borderlands 3 on PC? Yeah, all of those streams of Borderlands 3 was on my PC. It was via Epic Games. Yep. Yes, sir. What should you ask him? And you saw how smooth that game was running on stream? I mean, it's great, bro. Like, it's nice. I could, if I wanted to, I could just completely switch to PC. And, I could just play everything on here and it would be okay. Laptop for 1,000 because I'm a new streamer. I feel like if I get a PC, I want to get the best one so I don't have to upgrade. My PC budget would be 2,000 to 3,000 bucks. That's, see, I spent 2,500 and I got a really good deal. That's why I'm like, it's smart to get a laptop since you're a new streamer. That's exactly what I did. But at the same time, it's so great having a desktop because you don't have to worry about, you know, if you want to stream and record at 1080p 60 FPS, you won't have to worry about the stream or the recording looking absolutely horrible, right? Because it's just too much for the laptop to handle. But I mean, it's really up to you. I would say desktop, but there's nothing wrong with the laptop either. It's just, you won't be able to do certain things, you know, and instead of having a giant monitor, you know, connected to laptop. I mean, you could do that, but it's just way more convenient to have a desktop, you know. That's just my 2 cents though. Who killed the first 2? the most resource intensive PC game you streamed with your PC? Borderlands 3. It was that one. Easily. That junk is insane. But, I don't know. I guess if I was to play a 2021 game, like if I played Elden Ring on my PC and streamed and recorded it, yeah, that would be an interesting stream. Because I don't know if it would handle it, bro. You know, I don't know.
What are you talking about?
Same with RE4 Remake. That would be a good one too. Okay, so the warning letters he doesn't know anything about. Why did he enter the TV then?
I didn't know. I never thought it would be that kind of place.
What? Well, who killed the first two?
I have no idea. I want to know that too.
As I thought.
You believe me? Did they find him? Did they find the one who did such cruel things? Mayumi.
Please calm down. Our ability to find the culprit rests on you. We know about the other world. In fact, we're the only ones who can fully understand what you have to say.
Only you?
Yeah.
We did blame you for everything at first, but now I think we can accept whatever you got to tell us as truth.
Please, tell us everything you can, calmly and slowly.
You're willing to listen? Do my story?
Give me your PC, sucker.
Right.
We good. Streets good. Get your own, buddy.
Soon after my affair with Mayumi became common knowledge, I returned to my parents' home, as if to run away from the scandal. And I started drinking heavily to drown my anxieties. I hadn't been able to reach Mayumi at all, and that didn't help either. Mayumi, where are you? She'd been disgraced on all the afternoon shows, and forced to resign from the program she was on. I caused her so much trouble. I wanted to at least apologize to her, but I couldn't even do that. I lost the will and energy to do anything. Then, one day, the rumor I heard some time ago came back to me. Since I had nothing better to do, I sat down blankly in front of the TV and watched my own reflection. And all of a sudden, there was Mayumi. Mayumi? Is that you? The Mayumi inside the TV looked as if she was calling to me for help. Mayumi? Mayumi! When I reached out unthinkingly to touch her, my arm disappeared into the TV, as if I had dipped it into a pool of water. I was so shocked that I lost my balance and nearly fell face first into the TV.
October, that's what this game is, basically. Persona the Ring.
I was so scared. I couldn't understand what just happened. I thought maybe I'd gone insane. In the end, I decided to think of it as just a dream, and I went back to the city the next day after finishing work.
Hey, honestly, Zero, take as long as you need. Because I had to do the same thing, you know? Like, I would really think about it. And I would just at least go on that website, I Buy Power, and just look at a couple options, see, you know, do some more, you know, research. And then once you think you have a good enough PC, you can even send it to Discord, and me and ASAP will help you. We'll tell you if it's a good PC or not. And after that, it's just a matter of saving up for it.
The next afternoon when I got to work, I was fired on the spot, as I expected. That wasn't what broke me, though. It was Mayumi being found dead. And not just that, but it had happened in my hometown.
Who? Who, October? Oh.
I was dumbstruck. But later on, I remember the image of Mayumi I'd seen that night. Was it not a dream? Could it really have been an SOS from Mayumi? I hadn't touched another TV because the first time was so terrifying, but I decided to try it again, and I confirmed that none of it was a dream. So that image, was it something Mayumi showed me, calling for help? That's how I felt.
And eventually, you learned of the Midnight Channel.
I remember that when Mayumi was alive, she was chasing a rumor about some bizarre TV program. I'd heard about it before, but I thought it was just an urban legend. But then Mayumi appeared on it, and later turned up dead. The more I thought about it, the harder it became to believe that the two events were unrelated. Soon after that, I came back to Inaba to answer the police's questions. I'd lost my job, and I wanted to know the truth of Mayumi's death for myself. Then, on another rainy night, someone else appeared on the Midnight Channel. It was a girl. She looked like she was calling for help, just like Mayumi. The first thing that came into my mind was, maybe this girl will be the next to die.
And that was Saki-senpai.
I'd been following all the news about Mayumi, so I noticed right away that she was the girl who found Mayumi's body. And if my hunch was right, she'd be the next victim. I didn't want her to die the way Mayumi did.
You can check what specs he has to give you a baseline. He's from the Weapon Wheel podcast with Kid Smooth. Oh, word? Man, you know more about Kid Smooth than I do. What's up, Brother Gaspanic? Custody has confirmed. I'm out. Senpai? Here, take a Cheez-It, sir. Let me just bribe you with a Cheez-It. That way you stay. Just kidding. It's like a small mind second.
So I desperately kept watching.
Hope you had a good day, sir.
I was consumed with the idea of rescuing her. Then,
How did
I met that girl when I delivered
Oh my
a
God,
package to the liquor
bro.
store.
Bro. Man, I'm an idiot. I noticed right away that she was the girl who found Mayumi's body. If my hunch was right, she'd be the next victim. I didn't want her to die, so I desperately kept watching. I was consumed with the idea of rescuing her. Then, little by little, her image on the screen came into sharper focus. It became sharper? How did you find out it was her? After I came back, my father couldn't bear to see me in such low spirits and gave me a job with the family business. I met that girl when I delivered a package at the liquor store. Okay. I guess so, October. I never really listened to him.
After agonizing over it, I decided to meet her and told her to be careful. But that same night, on the TV, she looked as if she was being engulfed by some black shape. She was writhing in pain. That's why I warned her. Why won't she pick up the phone? Come on, please! The next day, they found her dead. I knew she was going to be murdered, but I couldn't save her. I blamed myself, thinking there must have been something I could have done. There was no one who depended on me. Nobody at work, not even my wife. Mayumi was the only one who accepted me for who I was, but she was murdered. And the same person killed another girl. I was beside myself. I couldn't forgive myself for doing nothing.
You really did love Miss Yamano.
Yes, from the bottom of my heart. Before I was married, my wife made it big in show business. I was happy for her, but it put a strain on our relationship.
I think I can kind of relate.
It was around that time when I met Mayumi. She was interviewing our candidate for the next election. She was a big-name announcer, but she only worked with local stations, and her attitude towards work was similar to mine.
Who's Kid Smooth? I only know BG. BG's actually the creator. Kid Smooth, Jack Move, and Black Bond are his co-hosts. See, I don't know who Jack Move and Black Bond was. I know Kid Smooth now, and BG. Yeah, I know BG. I said I responded to one of his tweets, and then he responded to mine, and then I replied, and then he blocked me, and then he unblocked me like a year later. I'm just like, I'm sorry, bro, but I just don't think me and BG would really get on the same, you know, like we we probably wouldn't be friends, you know, because it just seems like he thinks one way and I think another a lot of the time, and we don't. If we were to get into discussions, oh man, it'd get brutal. I haven't watched him in years though. What's strange is I discovered Jeremy's channel through him. I think I did the same thing. I think I saw a video. I think it was the video of BG and Jeremy was the one who was like, "Give me a kiss" or something, or something like that. And I thought he was funny, so then I just followed on. I followed Jeremy's channel, and kind of just left BG behind in the dust. And yeah. BG hates counter arguments unless he can roast you on something for real. Oh man,
we both came from Inaba, so
I don't understand those people, bro.
To talk to.
Nothing against him, but
wrong,
man.
But I couldn't help getting intimate with her. She
be civil,
meaning
you know,
to my life. Soon after
being
Saki-san
civil is
was
key.
found dead, yet another girl appeared on TV. That was you. She'll be kidnapped next. And murdered. I can't let her end up like Mayumi and that other girl.
You're not wrong,
This
October.
time, I'm gonna do something.
That's why I could never listen to it, I feel like.
Who left no clues to his identity. I thought hard about what I could do to protect her from someone like that. I'll never convince her. If she gets suspicious and they arrest me, who'll save her then?
Yo, that's a dope
The girl
Zero.
inside the TV looked as if she was smiling at me.
That's like one of his most popular videos.
That's when it hit me. I apparently had the power to go through the TV screen to the other side.
It's always the dumbest videos that blow up. For Jeremy, it's his PS4 unboxing. On my TikTok, it's of a video called it's about Hitman Blood Money and a rat club. It's the dumbest stuff that gets you to just
and give her shelter there before the killer gets her.
It's dumb.
What are you trying to tell me? That it's safe over there? Is that it? The girl inside the TV seemed to smile at me again. And I thought, no matter what kind of place it might be, it's better than being slaughtered. Once things calm down, I could just let her out again.
Yep,
If she's
Logan Paul.
inside the TV, there's no way they
Good
can find her.
lord.
It felt as if everything was starting to come together in my mind. Could it be that Mayumi gave me that power to prevent any more victims from meeting her fate? Was it my mission to save people? But there was a big problem. If I explained the situation to the victim, they wouldn't understand. I had already tried that and failed miserably. It seemed the only thing I could do was
This
to take them away.
guy.
If that was my mission,
Alright, for the
I'd just
skate,
have to do
I'll
it.
add it to the list.
Or so I thought.
We'll play it after Black Ops 2.
Mayumi, please lend me your strength.
So
Can't wait to play that Juggler low key.
people who appeared on the Midnight
It's
Channel
gonna be
would killed.
lit.
You kidnapped us in order to save us.
Mission? Give me a break! You never stopped and wondered about any of this?
I thought I was the only one who could help them. I did call the police, but they didn't believe me. I knew the area well, thanks to my job. I had a large truck, and I could move around without suspicion. I thought my job as a delivery man would be the perfect cover for my mission.
No, I'm
I
gonna
thought
add it
no one else
October.
could do it.
Don't worry.
But are
Just
you
give me
telling
time,
that
baby.
I wasn't saving them?
If a person is still within the TV world when the fog appears here, they will die. Beginning with Yukiko-san, the people you thought you had been saving were, in fact, in mortal peril. It was my friends here who really saved us all.
I had a feeling that was it. When I
Which,
went after that
which
little
one?
girl and entered the TV myself, for the first time, I had some doubts about myself.
Just needed to do that. Now you're about to knock the freak out. Hey, have a good sleep for the skate. Sleep well and sweet dreams, sir. Get some rest.
You refer to Nanako,
Wait.
correct?
The police were after me, so I had to get away. But I still felt I needed to do everything I could to save that poor little girl. That's why I went in after her. But the TV world was completely different than I imagined. Such an abominable, grotesque place. I knew that the three of you who I saved went back to your normal lives, so I didn't realize how terrible that world was. I never knew you couldn't even get out of that place on your own.
No. That's a cowardly way to put it. I'd probably already begun to realize that it was a dangerous place. If I hadn't, I wouldn't have gone to see you all.
See us? Wait, are you talking about the concert we did at Juness?
Yes. I wanted to know why the ones I saved were all hanging out with each other, and how much you remembered. But in the end, I couldn't bring myself to say anything and ran home. I must have felt too guilty. But all the doubts and anxieties I'd been unconsciously suppressing exploded out when I entered the television myself. I thought I was going insane. I probably did. And you know the rest. When I came to, I was lying in a hospital bed.
You really were trying to save people.
But I ended up doing just the opposite. What a fool. I always wanted to enter the world of politics and become useful to society. But after losing my job and the woman I loved, all I had left was this power. I convinced myself that world was some sort of sanctuary, and I secretly believed myself to be a hero. I never doubted what I saw on TV, and believed everything was as I wanted it to be.
I'm about to think of a stupid idea for a video that can blow me up to do it. It's gotta be something that's so dumb, but works. That's the internet for you.
At all. That's why I couldn't protect them. I'm to blame for all of this.
What's done is done, man.
I suppose so. But the things I've done are too serious to be brushed aside like that. I have no intentions of running away from my crimes. I'm prepared to face the consequences. Kidnapping is already a serious crime. And on top of that, I put all those lives in danger. I'm sorry.
The Midnight Channel and the other world? You can hardly be blamed for failing to understand them properly. We must apologize to you as well. Had we let our emotions blind us to the truth, we would have piled all the responsibility on you.
I guess from your point of view, people did stop dying once you started saving people. The more you did it, the more you really believed you were preventing their deaths.
I'm such a joke. I'm sorry. I'm getting a little tired.
What are you all crammed in here for?
Oh gosh.
My apologies. We'll be leaving now.
Wait. I beg you, please, find whoever's behind this. You children are the only ones who know about that world.
That's our plan. Don't worry, we got this.
It's all clear now. He never committed any murders. It was another party who threw the first two victims into the TV.
You've taken another step forward, another step toward the truth. Whoop.
Now get out of here! I told you, he's almost ready to be transported. We can't have anything else happen. Sheesh. I better not see you rascals here again.
Well, fine. What a douche.
Nanako-chan looks like she's in pain. She's fighting for dear life.
This was the last place we saw Teddy, right? He was so worried about her.
How can he flake out like this when we have to find the real killer?
The police consider the matter closed. We'll have to do all the investigation from here on out. Let's revisit Saki-san and Miss Yamano's incidents and see if we can turn up fresh details.
Yes,
but
sir.
It's been over 6 months. Wouldn't the trail be cold by now?
I know, but we can't give up. We're the only ones who understand what's really going on.
Nah,
and you never know.
see.
People might remember some things now
Took,
because they've had so much time to think about it.
We've been, I think we're like 50 hours in or something like that. So
Let's split up and talk to people all over town tomorrow. We'll meet up in the evening to discuss our findings.
I hope we can find out something about Teddy, too.
Tomorrow you'll all be going out to talk to people in town. Will this finally help uncover the information that will lead to the true culprit? Gulp. Okay, so let's just go home early. Okay. Alright. Well. That's another day done, I guess. Day 5. So what about school? Don't we still have school today? Today's the day the school was founded. Oh, so we have the day off? Okay. You wonder if you'll be able to gather the info you need to catch the killer. Alright, I guess let's just go to the shopping district and just talk. Dude, this music, man. Can I help you? That incident last spring, I still wonder what happened. It was a pretty big deal. I'd almost completely forgotten about that. I must be getting old. Well, that didn't help. About the murders, what are you talking about? You explained about the incident. Did all those just happen last spring? It seems so long ago. Who's gonna remember something that far back? This fog, it makes me feel like we're still inside the TV. No use whining about it now. Okay, what about this person? This fog has got to be some kind of biological weapon. It's a conspiracy. You know who I heard it was? Juness. That's right, Juness. The country of Juness. Psycho what? There's Yukiko. That's just a bunch of armor. Okay, well, let's just go ahead and head back here. Maybe we'll find someone. After this, we'll go to Juness. Brissette came and spoke to me. This is a once-in-a-lifetime thing. I asked her for her autograph and what type of guy she's into. What do you want? Those murders. Didn't they capture the suspect and put a lid? Are you done asking questions? Man. It's Daigaku. Wait, no, I was trying to talk to the puppy. There's an unfamiliar dog staring at it. Should you try calling its name? Mika-chan. Yuri? Emmy? Wait until it notices us. Wolf? The dog noticed you but got surprised and ran away. He won't come back here again. Okay, well. There's Chie. What about her? All I hear from everyone is poison, poison. I've gotten kind of freaked out too. I wonder where I can buy a gas mask. This fog sure is dark and creepy. You have a question? A little while ago, they said that a suspect had been caught. It was that Namatame-san, right? How horrible. I don't recall seeing any other strange people. Is it true there were no other suspicious individuals? It's me. Do you recognize me? Why am I outside? When I'm at home, I just see more news. I thought I'd stay out here and watch the sunset. Of course I'm going to watch TV. Even then, I can't see the sunset because of all the fog. Do you have a question? Recall anyone suspicious? If there's anyone suspicious, there would be rumors, but at least I haven't heard any news about those murders. Okay. Yeah. He yelled at me for going too slow. Man, I don't care about your problems involving the speed limit. What? Have you heard of the Nelk Boys? No, I haven't. What's that? Nani? Recall anyone suspicious? My friend was saying she saw someone. She's just wandering around the shopping district. Okay. So maybe we should go back to the shopping district and ask if anybody's seen anyone suspicious. Suspicious person? I don't think of anyone. Okay. Someone told you that I saw a suspicious person? That, you remember Saki Kanishi? You know she passed away a while ago. She told me how that Namatame person came to her one day and started spouting all this craziness, something about the TV. I wonder what that was all about. His relation? I don't know what you're implying, but you got it all wrong. She was a good girl. She must be referring to the time when Namatame tried to warn. It seems the thing that about Namatame making advances on Saki was a misunderstanding. Okay, well that was irrelevant. What about this guy right here? I never asked him this other question. Except for you? Man. Maybe Chie? No, they wouldn't. Let's go to the floodplain. And then we'll go to the housing district. My daughter was in an accident. It was a hit and run. Oh my god. Sheesh. Fog isn't clearing up, is it? Isn't that just a little strange? Do you need anything? I'm sorry. All I remember is that something happened. I know it was pretty shocking, but what can I say? And you got your brother AES. Hopefully it comes back negative, sir. Be safe, baby. A bunch of guys in their 20s used to do troll videos. Now they do podcasts. UFC President Dana White was one of the first guests. Then through them, they blew up and got Trump on their podcast. What? That's wild. No, I've never heard of those boys before. That's pretty cool, though. It's so wild, though, how they just randomly blow up because of something random like that. You know? Like, what the... We've had a lot of people come to our store, but I can't say anyone was particularly suspicious. Welp. The town was all abuzz last spring. You remember that, don't you? Okay, have you seen anybody suspicious? I don't know. Out in the country, if there was anybody strange, everyone would know about it. Man. No, don't go into town. I went to go to the riverbank. No. Dang it. Contacts with certain people can really take you for facts. Literally. Just having a contact with certain people, it's just like, man. It's almost like a shortcut in life, you know? Especially when you know like a super person high up. I just brought in my special seedlings. Man, I don't want any of your seedlings. Get away from me. In the end, my mother-in-law wouldn't eat anything uncooked, and the fog never cleared up. I guess I'll stop going to my mother-in-law's house. Okay. Everyone's in lovey-dovey mode. I've got a news flash. The cinema is not your makeout spot. It's Christmas this month. No wonder our butcher shop is busy. Christmas, huh? Can we help you? You asked about the incident. That thing in Inaba? I think I heard about it. I saw it on the news. I hear the steaks are good in Inaba. Man. Did you know? Right or Wrong has a video approaching 1 million views on TikTok. Did you know? This guy. It's actually funny you mentioned the Did You Knows. Because, bro, I did like 3 of those today. I'm not gonna lie, the first one that I made, I was working on it last night, but the power went out once, and I was like, oh my god, but I was so close to finishing it, so I was like, I really want to get it done. And then after I was even closer to getting it done, the power went out again. So I was like, freak it, I'll just do it tomorrow. And so I finished it this morning before I went on my walk, and I'm not gonna lie, bro, it's like one of my favorite ones. I mean, it was such a good one that I was like, you know what, bro? I'm pushing it to this month. So I have it going out on the 29th. I'm so excited for that one, bro. And then I did another one during AES's stream. Everyone's in lovey-dovey mode already. What game is it for? You'll have to wait and see, buddy. You have to wait and see. It's only 2 days though, buddy, so it'll be out before you know it. No need to spoil the surprise, you know? Shh. Maybe I should see a movie. Never heard about anything like that. Maybe I saw it on the news? If I did, it was a long time ago. The fog's pretty thick. Be careful on that bike, okay? The fog, it's dangerous. Be careful. I know it. I just saw it on the news. Did the victims' ghosts appear or something? Don't be rude. Sorry, we don't know anything. What about you? Can't recall much about it. This was in Inaba. It didn't stick in my mind. I just remembered something like that happening. I wonder why I love seeing a man in a nice suit. Man. This sucker. Hey, what's so fun about us, what's so wrong about not wanting to spoil the surprise, sir? Intellect. Ain't nobody waiting. Yo ass is waiting. Cause now you're like, hey, hold on, wait. Wait a minute. Yeah. I'm doing a taste test and I want some honest feedback. Red one. It's a harmony of tomatoes and sweet red bean. A local farmer and a patissier decided to help me out. I'm trying to create a hit. Once I do, I'll take it to my company. There was a report. I don't remember much. I wonder if the reason for this fog is the decrease in the ocean's temperature. In that case, I have to let him go soon. He'll be alright without me. Someone better come along. Cap, now I'm boycotting this site until August. Good joke, buddy. You ain't doing nothing. Especially when you see some of the videos dropping next month. You're gonna be like, bro, I need to watch this right now. With some of them games? Yeah. Don't worry. I didn't forget about you, October. I got some good stuff for you. Got some goated stuff. Yeah. Strange fog has put out the pilot light for my forge. That's unforgivable. This fire would allow me to stave off the cold and the elements. If I have to close my shop down in the middle of winter like this, how am I supposed to make a living? The Trump podcast is around 2 hours. I saw 30 minutes of it earlier. He said a lot about the war and conflict and stuff, and things about the state government. It's interesting. Suddenly, YouTube took it down and video got blocked worldwide. Didn't even last a day. Wow. That's dumb, man. I hate when that happens, bro. That's why I'm like so thankful.
Hi, how are you? Crumps is now following.
Yo, Crumbs, thank you so much for the follow, fam. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. But that's why I'm like really glad that I'm not doing, you know, stuff that involves like copyright on that site, man, because I know there's so many YouTubers that I watch, and I mean, I've done it for a couple videos when I was in the MCU arc, but adding in copyright stuff, like actual movie footage, and making sure it's, you know, not bad. Oh my god, it's so scary. You know? Correct! Facts. Teacher said to go home quickly because of the fog. It's nice not having the girls chase me around, but it's boring. Man, I know everything about bugs. Where can they be caught? Under that tree. Okay, how do I catch them? You get your net ready, hold it tight, and then boom! Okay. Trump is still banned for violating TOS. Is he really? I thought they were gonna unban him on Twitter. Like, a week ago or something. Or whenever Elon took over. Yo, what's up, brother Fallout? Yo, we're on December 5th, sir. Monkus. Not a fan of censoring and putting filter on everything these days. I think people should be able to speak their mind. Oh, I agree. I 100% agree. But unfortunately, not everyone agrees with that. At least the higher ups don't. You know? You know, I didn't try to go to the school. I know it's probably closed, but we might as well just try. But I doubt we're gonna go in. Yeah. Okay, well then we'll try the beach. I doubt that's gonna work either because it's kind of a miscellaneous area in the whole game. But right now, brother Fallout, we're gathering information for the real killer. Oh man. Okay. Then, so that was a bust. That was a bust. I don't think I talked to the other two people at Junes. I know one of those was Naoto. Saki Kanoshi and Mayumi. There should be a commonality between the two. There were some witnesses. So Junes is a bust. Wait a minute, no it's not. Because I went back and talked to that chick. It has to be the shopping district. I'm obviously missing something. One of my goals is if I ever grow, I want to start a podcast where we talk about everything. If YouTube takes it down, I should have a backup link to my own website. Bro, that is actually really smart. Intellect. See, I was, me and my buddy PlayStation, we had one, but we was like, after a few of them, we were like, we have other stuff we want to do. Maybe when we come back. We're so close, bro. I know, I can literally feel like, I feel like I'm so close. Okay, so wait a minute. Wait a minute. He seems to think about Namatame making advances. So she says there's something about Namatame and whatnot. And if I remember, they were actually talking at Samagawa floodplain, right? That's where they were at. And there's nobody back here. Just double checking. I'm pretty sure I already talked to these people. Are your podcast episodes still up? Yeah, they're still up. But it's not on my channel, it's on a whole different channel. I think it's called the Phantom Thieves Podcast. I think we made like 3 or 4 of them. This is like over a year ago though, so I guess before I even had my new PC, it was before I think I even had my Elgato mic. About that first murder, I wonder why it happened. Let's ask around. He's not gonna tell me anything. Did you say something earlier? I got an ad break. Oh, I was just saying that's really smart what you're talking about doing, because that having it go to a website would be really nice. Only problem is I've had a website before, and you gotta keep up with it. You know, I unfortunately did not. I would like to one day though get back to it, but like you gotta have a whole domain name. You gotta, you know, edit everything for it, make sure it all looks really pretty and nice and user friendly. It's a lot of work, you know. Oh my god, dude, this guy doesn't know anything. Well, we know that we got this question from her, because she said she recalled someone suspicious. And then we talked to everyone about the recall anyone suspicious at Junes, and she said her friend had seen something. And then we found her, and this was her, and she says, "You remember Saki Kanishi? She passed away a while ago. She told me how that Namatame person came to her one day and started spouting all this craziness. Something about the TV. I wonder what that was all about. His relation to Saki? I don't know what you're implying, but you've got it all wrong. She was a good girl." And Saki, from what I remember, there was a few things about her. One, she worked at Junes. And and 2, that one dude tried to talk to her. At Floodplain, but we didn't get anything there. And at Junes, there's only these people. I'm gonna be studying for college entrance exams. Every day is great at your Junes. I want to tell you what to do about it. It's not a spoiler, but I don't think you want me to. Yeah, not yet at least. I appreciate it though. I'm used to it since I've run a website from home, selling stuff online. Content creation, different ballgame though. Gotta really think at me. Yo, that is really dope though. You run your own website. Hey, hold on. That's cool as freak. And I talked to, okay, so the people I talked to at Okinawa, I couldn't even ask them the questions. Maybe the Velvet Room? That's the one place we haven't checked out yet. Marie's nowhere to be found. There's another piece of paper. It's written on it in horrible script as if someone wrote it with their offhand.
Release yourself from desire, from impulse. Logic and rationales are excuses for the weak. Release yourself. Your heart's voice. Your internal scream. In exchange for a lost voice, grab hold of your proof of life. Never let it go.
Okay. What? Another of Marie's poems.
What is this?
That's not what it looks like. I put that in my pocket. Doesn't make any sense. It's gotta be... You inconsiderate scumbag. Why would you read my heart's voice? It's not my heart's voice. Hush now, Mary. If you need to release your impulses, please do it somewhere else.
Huh?
I will never let this go. Stop reading my stuff. Man, you have like a crush on me. Like, why? What's wrong? You be aight?
Huh?
Okay, I didn't think I could do anything here, but tried. Thank you, brother. No problem, fam. I used to work in sales and picked up on a few things I you know, figured I could make even more money doing it myself. Facts. It's all about gaining the skills, you know? Have you done Marie's social link? I got to like level 7 and then I stopped. But I did everything for the nurse, for Yosuke, Kanji, Rise, Yukiko, Ayane, and Ku. Okay, ... Yeah, I wanted to work on her, but... you know? Maybe if I get time, I'll do it. You should do it. Yeah, if I have time, I'm definitely going to focus on that one next. It's a really fun social link. There was one part of it that we were at Junes, and then like everybody showed up at once, and it got so awkward, but it was really cool. I think, let me see here. No, she's only at rank 5. Yeah, that's right. Adachi's 2. Oh, I was also working on AI and the tutor student, that's right. Oh, and the young mother. That young mother is so weird. I'm sorry. I didn't really, I kind of stopped caring about Chie and the fox as well. But I really would like to finish up Marie if I get, you know, time, and then Dojima especially, since Dojima is already at level 8. I feel like the solution here is so easy, but I don't know. Like, why is this person holding their head? And what does this chick want? I hate Chie so much. I know some people love her, but damn, is she annoying? Same. I really don't care for her, like, at all. I've played Persona 5 and Royal, and I love those characters so much. In this game, there's some really cool characters, but I really like Royal way better, personally. You know, at least character-wise, because, man, and gameplay-wise, oh my god. Okay. The last day to do Marie is 12:24, I think, so bet. So it's possible. Well, actually probably not, unless I have her every single day. The thing about Namatame making advances on Saki was a misunderstanding. So what am I supposed to gain from that? Like, what does that even do for me? I feel like I'm not supposed to be at the shopping district right now. Like, even though there's like all these people, these two are obviously a bust, and the Dojima residence is obviously a bust, but maybe I might have just missed something here. Every single time I needed information, it was at the shopping district. But I just can't find out anything. It's obviously not at the beach. I'll try one more time here, but I doubt it. The harsh cabbage flavors fighting for dominance. A faint taste of eggplants. You should return to Inaba, so yeah. I'm not gonna find anything here. Maybe the shrine? Let me look here. There was nothing at the shrine though, besides two little kids. Unless there's something here. Try asking some of the nearby people. See, it wouldn't tell me nearby if I was in Okina, so it's obviously around here. What the? Bugs have gathered around the tree, what the? May have been off. What? What did I think of Eternals? Garbage. I'm sorry, bro. I hate it. It's so boring. Like, after the first hour and a half, it just drags. But the ending is so cool, so it's like, man, if they would have had like better pacing in between the middle sections of the movie, it wouldn't have been so bad, you know? But also, they introduced so many new characters, and they don't even have their names on screen. You just have to learn them through the dialogue, and so you have to pay attention to the dialogue, and by the time the movie's over, you've learned about 15 different people, you know? And it's like, man, how am I gonna remember all these people next time when I see them in like a year or 2 years from now, right? Chie. Washita was alright, but I'm also wondering, was Thanos a hero all along? I mean, I've always thought that since Infinity War, to be honest. Because, I mean, he's not wrong. You know, the world only has finite resources. But he's doing it in a horrible way. But low-key, he's making a good point, you know? Like... I've been feeling poorly lately. You need to be careful of the fog. There's something that just gives me a bad feeling. I tried talking to this old guy, but he didn't even see me. Guy just ignored me and walked off. I know it wasn't personal, but it hurt. Dude, I've never spent this much time on information. It's like he means well, but he just has a really effed up way of doing things. Exactly. You've seen What If, right, Zero? I started rewatching that last night. And I'm now on the zombie episode next. I'm so excited to rewatch that one. Hopefully tonight. Popcorn facts. Movie theater popcorn is so fire. A commonality between them. They're both women, of course. They both were killed first. It's on the tip of your tongue, dog, bruh. Man, we gonna be here for the whole day. I'm gonna figure it out, and it's gonna be like the easiest thing ever. They were both pushed into a TV, and there's no TVs anywhere. Right? Only the first 2 episodes, need to finish it. Glad I saw the title, the little I did, because that Doctor Strange 2 movie had yeah. Yeah. That's a really good, I mean, it has some horrible episodes. Like, I don't blame you for stopping after the first 2, because the first one just sucks, and the second one's better. But 3, oh man, it gets real good, man. Like 3, 4, 5 are goated, and then 6 is pretty cool. 7 is Resident Sleeper, and 8's really good. 9's aight. Yeah, it's literally that, Zero. There's even one episode in the mid-season that's like booty, but you'll get past it. I know, Crumps. I know, bro. Why isn't Yosuke commenting on anything when he's talking to her? You know who I heard it was? Junes. The country of Junes is staging an all-out attack. Okay. I just want to know, is this junk in the shopping district? That's all I want to know, because if it's in the shopping district, I will just turn down this whole entire area, because oh my goodness. I never talked to this old man. There isn't anyone like that in this town. I even know you. You're that kid who's staying at Dojima. Oh, that was it? Are you serious? That... Okay, well. That's so dumb for... You didn't even give us anything.
Seriously pooped. This stuff's a lot harder when you don't have a badge.
Final.
I walked around all day and didn't hear anything good.
It was the same for me. There was absolutely no talk about the case whatsoever, let alone the true culprit.
Ditto for me. Actually, in my case, I kept getting bombarded with questions and couldn't get them onto the main subject at all. The killer must be pretty good to have pulled this off without being seen by anyone in this small town.
What should we do?
Well, one steak bowl, please.
That's not what I meant. But then again, I guess we might as well take a break. I'll have a crab and egg fried rice.
That is... like... if he didn't have the little thing above his head, I would have talked to him so quickly. But I guess I had seen other people that had that same exact marking, so I was like, I'm just gonna skip him. And I forgot to go back to him. You know? That... man, at least we got past it though.
I'll have roast pork ramen with extra noodles.
Oh, now that our tummies are full, let's share what we learned, even if it wasn't much. So, to sum up, there really was no new information. The end?
The police had an unusually large number of officers in their initial investigation of the first two incidents. To find facts that even they overlooked would be difficult indeed, now that over half a year has passed. There wasn't a single report of suspicious persons being witnessed to begin with. Miss Yamano had ardent fans, whereas Saki-san didn't. But otherwise, the conditions are the same.
You know, every time I tried to ask about the case, everyone ignored me and kept ranting about the damn fog.
Yeah, that or the Midnight Channel. I asked around about Teddy too, but no one's seen him. Gee, I wonder where he could have gone.
Do you have anything, Naoto? Any new, deductions?
Without any new data to work with, there isn't much I can do.
You would have been done like 10 minutes ago. I know. I feel so stupid, bro. How long do you walk for? It depends. Yesterday, my stomach was hurting, so it was actually one of the lowest days. I only walked for like 20 minutes, I think. But usually, I do it for about 40 minutes to an hour. Any motivation to start too? It's so easy to get bored, though. I would either A, turn on a podcast, or B, get YouTube videos going. Like, what I like to do is I like to catch up on the news. So I have Morning Brew for my email, and then I have Optimus, Some Ordinary Gamers, and Review Tech USA, all like those big people, and I just listen to everything newsworthy from yesterday on YouTube, and all my YouTube stuff I try to get through, or I just sometimes listen to music. You know, it's like the best way to pass
There must
time.
be someone in town who meets all the criteria for this case. The killer must have a connection to both Saki-san and Miss Yamano, as well as be in a position to observe our actions periodically to some extent. Finally, it must be someone who could approach Senpai's house without arousing suspicion. I need some fresh air before I give it more thought. I'll be outside.
Just sitting here won't help you think any better. You decide to go outside to get some fresh air. He just doesn't say a word, he just dips. Catch y'all later. It's snowing again.
It's snowing. No wonder it's chilly.
Ugh, it's freezing out here. Maybe this'll help clear my head and get my deductive muscles flexing. Hey, is it snowing? Too bad the fog's so thick. The snow just gets lost in it.
There must be something that's been overlooked. It's urgent that you get over the roadblock facing you. The clues you need must already be in your hands.
What's the matter?
You should go everything you know one more time. The culprit had some sort of connection with both Mayumi Yamano and Saki Kanishi, and judging by the warning letters, the culprit most likely knows about the other side and what you did there. It's highly likely that they also knew what Namatame was doing and stood back to watch. Who would know all these things? Another oddity to the case is that there were almost no witnesses. Both warning letters seem to have been delivered directly to your house, but no one saw anyone suspicious. No one unusual was seen around Mayumi Yamano or Saki Kanishi, despite the police dispatching an unusually high number of officers to perform a thorough investigation. There must be someone in this small town who fits all the facts. Bro, I think it's Adachi. I genuinely think it's Adachi. Yosuke, Chie, Yukiko, Teddy. No, it's someone else. It wouldn't be these guys. Kanji, Rise, Naoto, wouldn't be them. Ryotaro? No, it's not the Dojimas. I think it's Adachi. I'm not gonna lie. If you look only at the circumstances, you can't completely rule out that possibility. He may have been able to keep an eye on your actions. Exactly. He seems too sketchy, bro. He would have been able to approach your house with ease, and he knows the area well. Exactly, because he seems like a good person. And we encountered him many times while investigating. You learn much about the police's movements from him as well. There's no exact reason to doubt him, but something's bothering you. You spoke Adachi's name.
Huh? What about him?
It just makes
Detective
sense.
Adachi. A member of the police force. That is an interesting approach.
And it would make sense too if he actually was to kidnap these people, because he has a police car, and when you see a police car, you just assume they're good, right?
It would certainly explain the lack of witness reports. It's the same reason no one ever reported seeing Namatame's truck.
This is a small town, so everyone must have known who he is. And since he's a detective, people definitely wouldn't have thought of him as being suspicious.
In fact, he could use his position to his advantage and hide critical information.
Exactly.
Huh. Well, if you think of it that way, I guess it's possible. But we're talking about Adachi here, right? I mean, really? Adachi? He's your textbook lousy detective.
He's
Are we
faking.
really on the right track here?
He's faking.
Actually, regarding Detective Adachi, I'm not sure how to put it, but there's something that's been bothering me about him for some time now.
Yeah?
Perhaps it's just my imagination, so I shouldn't speak too...
It's cold. I think we've cooled down enough here. Let's go back in.
Whoop.
Adachi-san?
Good idea. Actually helps your mind trip, though, so it doesn't feel like a chore then. Right, or intellect. Facts. Intellect. The perfect crime. This man.
That can't be. I mean, he said he came to escort Miss Yamano and...
I called it too. That was like the first or second stream of this game. I was like, Adachi's a little sus, bro.
What? Was he
I
at your
freaking
inn
called
when the
it.
announcer was staying there?
When Miss Yamano was staying at our inn, the media were swarming all over it. That's when Adachi-san arrived, saying he'd been assigned to guard her. He told our waitress that fame could be rough.
Literally, that's
Guard her? He didn't spend the night there?
Huh. I wonder if he knew Ms. Yamano.
I don't know about that, but I heard he did call out to a girl in my class. I found out this afternoon, but I thought, you know, that's just how cops are. So I didn't think it had anything to do with the case.
And didn't he also show up around the same time that we did as a new detective? Yeah, okay.
Detective Adachi also questioned Saki-san, the one who found the announcer's body, on numerous occasions. I heard it was because there was so little information about the case at the time, but...
It's always the least likely guy that ends up being the bad one. Facts. Moral of the story is never trust a persona detective whose name begins with an A and ends with a G.
It's certainly unusual
You're
to
not wrong,
question
Fallout.
someone with
Literally.
as strong an alibi as hers multiple times.
Then you think he had something else on his mind?
And that something is what connects those two victims to Adachi-san? Come to think of it, we've been running into that guy a lot, in all sorts of places. And every time he'd tell us what the police were doing before saying, oops, I said too much and clamming up. Was that all to throw us off the trail?
It would be no problem for him to drop that warning letter into your mailbox either. Not to mention the fact that he can destroy any evidence that might point to him.
Various peculiarities have begun to cast a suspicious shadow on him.
Is it really Adachi-san?
We need to confirm this.
This is still only a tentative theory. We should work to confirm it as soon as possible. This is Naoto Shirogane. Something has occurred to me about the case, and I'd like to get Detective Adachi's input on it. Huh? The transport? It's right now? Right, I see. Thank you.
What was that about a transport?
Detective Adachi is headed to the hospital to prepare for Namatame's relocation. We must head there at once.
Things are moving quickly now. You feel you're getting closer to the truth. Yeah. Level 4. You should play LA Noire. Bro, I love that game. I want to play it very, maybe this year. Low key, like, I freaking love that game. I haven't played it in a while. I think I haven't played it since it got remastered. And then I went for all the trophies back in 2017? So 5 years ago. Oh my goodness, I love that game. Such an underrated game.
Huh? What are you guys doing here? Hey, do you know where Dojima-san went? They told me he snuck out of his room again.
I assure you, we've made it clear to him several times that he needs to stay put, but he keeps going off on his own.
Jeez, with Namatame finally relocated, I was looking forward to going home.
So, he's been relocated. I've been wondering. You seem to be in a terrible hurry to get him out of this hospital.
Huh? Oh, well, yeah. I mean, we can't leave him here with Dojima-san and Nanako-chan around. Didn't you guys think so too? Hey, what are you doing here anyway? Nanako-chan's room is in the other wing. Don't you think you should leave before Dojima-san finds you? If he catches you, he'll start pestering you again.
Adachi, where's Namatame? There's been a lot of noise today for some reason.
Dojima-san, what are you doing here? Namatame's already been relocated. I was looking for you so I could tell you that.
You did what? Who authorized that? There's still more I need to ask him about.
Give me a break, Dojima-san.
Those first two murders have been bothering me. His motives are shaky and his alibi is rock solid. We closed a lot of loopholes on the basis of his testimony. But that part's still nagging at me.
Is this more of your detective's intuition? He's already been relocated. It's no use hassling me about it. And you kids should really get home too. You're gonna get in the way of police business.
What's gotten into you today? It's odd to see you taking work so seriously.
Come on! I'm always giving 110% when it comes to the job. You should get back to work too, Dojima-san. Your current assignment? Get better as soon as possible.
What are you all doing here?
We came to confirm something with Adachi-san.
You should question him. Those face animations were way ahead of time. Facts. Absolute facts, Zero. Okay, so when Yamano vanished...
The time the announcer went missing? I can't say for sure offhand. It's not like I saw her or anything. That was months and months ago, too. My memory's kinda hazy that far back.
You should question him. Alright. Her and Saki's interrogation.
Why wouldn't I question her? She discovered the announcer's body. But she didn't know much about it, so I only talked with her once or twice. Was that all you wanted to ask? Well, I hope it helped.
There's still something you needed to question him about. The warning letter.
Warning letter?
The one that was delivered to his house. It's in police custody now, correct?
I don't really remember.
Hey, what do you mean you don't remember? I gave it to you to take down to the crime lab for processing. You're telling me you forgot?
I'm sorry. Your accident was right after that, and what with one thing and another, it sort of slipped my mind. Besides, that thing was just a prank, wasn't it?
Says who?
Jeez, what are you asking me all this for? For crying out loud, what's this all supposed to be about? Dojima-san, you really need to get back to your bed. That's why your wounds aren't healing. And you all need to go home right now. Do you have any idea what time it is? I'm going back. I need to get to the station and report in.
Just one more thing, please. We know for certain now that the first two murders weren't Namatame's doing. Someone else killed them. Adachi-san, do you have any idea who that might be?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
'Cause we think it might have been you.
What? That's ridiculous! We already know Namatame's the one who put them all in!
What did you just say?
Put them all in. What's this putting them in business?
Whoop.
Do you know something about the method behind their murders?
That's
Don't
tough.
tell me that all that talk about TVs and whatnot from before was...
I see. Now I finally understand. To tell the truth, Adachi-san, I've been fixated on something you once said. Before I didn't know why, only that it sounded a wrong note to me. Do you recall when I read Namatame's diary? At the scene of Dojima-san's accident. At the time, I said, even the victims who survived and were never released to the public are written here. And in response, your words were, wow. Then that settles it. How, I wonder? Would that settle anything? At the time, the police had no idea that there had been other attempted murders related to the case. You had no reason to say such a thing. After all, there are countless examples of people disappearing for a few days. Yet when I read the list of names, you raised no objection. Odd that. What do you say to that, Detective Adachi?
Wow.
I don't know. I said I'm busy!
Wait, you son of a bitch! Adachi! Ah, damn it! Adachi!
Get his ass. The aggression in his voice, the tone, the body language making it so obvious. At least it's cool and discreet about it. Yeah, exactly. At least try and be discreet, you know? He must have went into the TV.
I swear he ran this way.
Damn it! Where the hell did he go?
Got his ass.
Did you find him?
Fallout.
I contacted security. Nobody's seen Adachi and there's no record of anyone leaving this area. So he must be still in this ward somewhere.
He's still here? But we looked! We didn't find him anywhere!
That bastard.
Dojima-san? For heaven's sake, what are we going to do with you?
Sorry. I got carried away.
Do you even want to get better? If you keep this up, there could be lasting damages. Have you forgotten how much trouble it caused you last time?
Yo, nice serpent.
You're right. Sorry.
Play Saul. Saul 1.
You've got to find Adachi. I need to square this away with him.
I want to play a game.
Please.
Man, I want to play Persona 5, but all the dialogue in these games, I don't know if I can do it. Just take it
He
slow.
hasn't left this ward yet?
There's no need to rush into it, you know?
I don't think he would. But could he have...
Yeah, I think so. If
Excuse
he's the
me.
killer, he can go through, right?
You mean he went in through here?
We searched every inch in the direction he ran off. There's nowhere to hide. I don't think we could have missed him.
He was cornered. It's highly probable that he escaped there. If he does indeed turn up on the other side, that should prove beyond a doubt that he is the true culprit.
Damn. So I guess we were right. What do we do now?
Let's go in. Let's go tomorrow.
I think it's too dangerous to go in from here. We're not 100% positive he used this TV, and on top of that, we don't know where it might lead. Let's go in from Jeunesse like always. It'll be fine. So long as we're ready for him, we'll crush that jerk in one strike.
And that's because Jeremy would play a whole bunch of other games instead of Persona 5. If he would have just focused on it, he would have beat it in 3 weeks. But he plays Persona, and then he plays something else, and then he get back to Persona in about a month and a half, and then he's like, where am I at in the story? And then he stops again. He took too long. You split up for today and you all went back home. If he would have like started the game and then got through like 15-20 hours and was like, okay, I want to play something else for a bit, and then he beat that game and then he went back and then, you know, the same thing process until he eventually beat it, it wouldn't have took him 3 years. Almost said 30 years. So much happened today, so very tired. You spent a whole ass stream in a single day? Are you serious? Bruh. Yo, Teddy. It seems you've come to the Velvet Room in your dreams again. But something's different. You don't see Igor, Margaret, or Marie. Teddy is sitting here not noticing your presence.
Where am I? Sensei? Why are you here?
That's why I only play one game till I beat it, like I did for Red Dead 2. However long it was, we did it. The thing about Red Dead 2 is that it's more gameplay with story. This is...
The dog went through his entire lifestyle by the time Jeremy beat P5's rash.
You're not wrong. You're not wrong. Appreciate the tidbits, brother AES. Thank you, sir. But the thing about Red Dead Redemption 2 is that has gameplay and story. This game has mostly story and dialogue than gameplay. I mean, it's got some gameplay, but it really takes a back seat. Royal, though, has got goated gameplay with story, but that's why it's easier to get through, like, Red Dead 2. Or Red Dead 3, Red Dead Redemption 2. Teddy on that Molly. Yes, sir, out of control. Hope you had a good day, sir. I think it's a dream.
I see. How mysterious. There are so many things I don't know about. But I did realize something. I've been thinking all this time about who I really am. But I couldn't find the answer. I was no one from the start. Humans live in the other world, and shadows live in this world. From the beginning, that's all there was to it. I was just a shadow in that world.
Just a shadow?
I figured something out. That day at the hospital, I realized that I really can't do anything. As soon as I thought that, I lost consciousness. Then when I woke up, I was inside the fog. Shadows can't stay in the human world. They aren't allowed. I walked and walked, but there was nothing all around me. Just when I started thinking that I couldn't go anywhere, I heard the noise of a car. And then I was here. I remember lots of things now. My world is a place shaped by human thoughts. One day, a shadow living in that world awakened to human emotions. But humans and shadows are completely different entities. So he made himself forget that he was a shadow. He wanted to forget. He wanted people to like him. And that's how he came to look like this.
So Teddy is just a shadow?
I really am stupid. What the other Teddy said before, in the end, it was all true.
Teddy, from the bottom of my fuck up, goddamn club.
Toxic ass individual. Appreciate the bits for the yes.
No matter
What's
how
so
much I search
Would you
for
say Zero? I
myself,
can't scroll up. Can you resend it, sir?
I have no self. There was no me
Talks.
to begin with.
This man, it's your boy.
I'm just a shadow that took a different form
So
so
damn
humans
toxic.
would like me. It would have been better if I had never remembered. But I did. I'll probably turn back to a regular shadow soon. Oh yeah. Sensei, one day, when you meet Nana-chan in heaven, apologize for me. Tell her, I'm sorry I couldn't do anything. Tell her, I'm really sorry.
She's alive.
Huh? Really?
You told Teddy about how Nanako came through.
Nana-chan's. Wow. That's wonderful. I'm so glad. Glad that I could at least hear that.
I'm a little upset, bro, because like the last 2 days, I thought that little girl was dead. And all I had to do was pick a couple choices just to know she's alive.
My heart feels so much lighter now. I'm starting to feel sleepy. What a strange place. It feels so
How did the kid not get
soothing.
overheated from wearing that costume? That game or two.
Bro, especially, oh, I mean, it's December right now, so it makes sense. But bro, I know. Appreciate 10 bits, say yes. True, but I generally do that within a game that I play till I beat it. I feel like if I rotate games, I get sidetracked. I might forget stuff when I get back to it. That's smart.
It's not like my world.
Absolute facts.
Something just feels so nostalgic
Intellect.
about this place. Could this be your dream world, Sensei?
Something like that.
Uh-huh. But I wonder why I met you here. What am I supposed to do now?
Let's move on together.
But I don't know what to look for.
Oh
or
my
how to
god,
find
Teddy.
it. No matter how hard I think, there's too many things my little brain can't understand. But I do understand one thing now. I'm glad that I met you, Sensei.
Feel like I gotta beat that before anything. Facts. Intellect. That's why I don't play like 5 different games in a row, or about, you know, all together. Thou art I, and I am thou. We bestow upon thee the ability to create hell. Whoop. The Teddy social link has reached its maximum level. Peter Parker has forged a bond that cannot be broken. By mastering the Star social link, you can now fuse Hellel, the light bearer. No, I think we're about to get to the gameplay very soon, ain't you, boy? Like, in like 10 minutes.
But I have to get going.
But you're right, this game is mostly dialogue.
It doesn't seem like somewhere
Gameplay takes a back
I'd
seat.
be allowed to stay. Goodbye, Sensei.
Nope. Before you know it, Teddy is gone, and Igor, Margaret, and Maria are standing there or sitting there once again.
It seems the words in your memory weren't the only things you summoned here. This is a room for guests who have an ego that can be nurtured. Shadows, mere fragments broken off from the ego, have no place here. The water's strength has moved a single stone that had stopped, returning it once again into the flow. Very interesting.
Yes, sir, Itchy Boy, he sure is. He's the one thing that connects them.
Well now, it's about time we departed once again. This vehicle is still on its journey. There is no reason to tarry here for long. Margaret?
We're ready to go. Let us depart.
You are every inch the guest I had anticipated. Now, it's time for you to return. I am even more intrigued now as to where this is all headed.
We'll be waiting for your next visit.
Tipper. But her eyes are fine. What do you mean? This man really said, why has her eyes so far apart?
How did it go? Did you find Teddy?
No, and no one's seen him either.
Oh, that annoying little furball. Just when we're at a turning point in the case, too.
Looking like a
We have
frog.
no
Toxic.
choice. Let's pursue Adachi for now.
Alright, gameplay.
Whoa. Look how dense this fog is.
They do not look 12, like 17 or 18.
What the? There's this malicious aura everywhere. It feels completely different from the last time I was here. I think we'd better hurry. Give me a sec to try finding Adachi.
Plus, to be fair, they are in high school.
Does this mean both this world and ours are getting messed up?
Our glasses work on the fog on the other side. It can't be normal. And I heard more people are falling ill because of the fog. I wonder what's going to happen.
I sense him. Adachi's definitely in here.
No, you definitely wrong, Itchy Boy.
Which way?
Ain't no way.
Hold on.
So he did come to this side. Well, that settles it. There's virtually no doubt remaining that he's the true culprit. Once we capture him, solving the mystery of this world and the rest of the case can't be far behind.
Then maybe we'll find out where Teddy came from too.
Tails, October.
Where is that bear anyway?
Well, I can say for sure he's not here.
She's not in this game, Itchy Boy.
And I know Adachi is here, but I can't track him down myself.
Different cast.
Ted, why aren't you here when we need you most?
This place. I see. I came back, but it really doesn't matter. I'm completely useless. Nana-chan, I'm so sorry.
Teddy? It is you, Teddy. I heard your voice. You said, hang in there. I heard my big bro and everyone else too.
Nana-chan! Hold on! I'll get the doctor!
Tails it is. Guess we're getting drunk. Blame Ryder. Bets.
Seems she's asleep again.
You love to see.
Nana-chan told me that she heard my voice. She heard me say, hang in there.
It could be that her frankly miraculous recovery was because everyone's voices reached her. Even unconscious, people are capable of hearing others' voices.
My voice. And theirs too. Everyone.
In any case, there are too many things we don't understand about her condition and what caused it. We're doing our best. but it's difficult when everything about her illness is a total unknown.
Unknown.
Well, if anything happens, please send for me.
I feel uncomfortable. Why is she talking like that? Because she's in pain?
If I'm an unknown being, then the way I can change is unknown too.
I think you've been spending too much time with Gasmanic. It's your boy.
So all I have to do is make them not unknown. Nana-chan's doing her best.
It really does, it's your boy.
Sensei and the others are probably
Loki?
fighting now too. I'm just a shadow. But Nana-chan cheered up when she heard my voice. So what if I'm just a shadow? There must be something I can do. I can't just give up thinking about things. That's why I came back here. Right, Nana-chan?
I'm about to break an arm on purpose. Hey, yo. Teddy's strong will that allowed him to accept and overcome his weakness has awakened his heart's true power. Kentoki Duji has transfigured into Kamui. Whoop.
Right. I need to get back to the others.
I'm still not using them.
Hang in there, Nana-chan. I'll be back soon.
Alright. Wait, end of game? Yeah, we're at the very end of the game.
It's no use. I can only tell that Adachi is here, not his exact location.
Rise-chan!
If only Teddy was with us.
Didn't he say his nose is practically useless now? And could he even help us find that bastard?
Time to load up goat, guys. After we beat this game, sir.
But he was always there to support me whenever.
That bear's a loudmouth, but he's nice to have around. He's always so full of energy.
He's lighthearted and always optimistic.
I'm alright. I just got a little dizzy. The fog's so dense. It's hard to see through it.
Why don't we call it a day? It won't do us any good if you collapse.
I agree. If Rise-san became fatigued, even if we found Adachi, our capacity in battle would be reduced. Moreover, it's almost nighttime. We should return to our world for the present.
Man, freak this junk. Don't worry, sir, we'll be done before you know it. Yeah. Like I said, I think the last day is January 23rd, so.
You came so far to run smack into a dead end.
It's just the last 4 days have been really long.
What's wrong with me? My powers are completely useless. Teddy?
You little... Where the hell were you?
I'm sorry.
You idiot! Bad bear! Bad! You're so late! Who do you think you are?
Rise-chan? Are you faking?
No, stupid!
Sorry. I want to help you all again.
You know how much trouble you caused, you dumb bear? Where the hell were you?
I'm sorry. I figured out a lot of things. Stuff about me and that world. I wanted to tell you all.
You listen to his confessions since he finally understands who he really is. He was only a shadow, and that though he was at his wit's end, he was able to come back to your world.
A shadow? You mean you're one of those things we've been fighting?
Yup. Just like the ones you all know about. Shadows are suppressed human thoughts given form. Everyone has them inside.
Wait, you say you're a shadow, but you didn't attack us. And you kept telling us from the start that you wanted to bring peace and quiet back to that world, right?
But in the end, I was just an ordinary shadow. Nothing special about me at all. I did everything I could until now to try and make my world peaceful. But instead, the weird fog started seeping out into this world too. I'm sorry. I'm really sorry. If I really was special, then maybe...
It's no big deal. I mean, we weren't expecting much from you in the first place. And about you being a shadow, we pretty much figured you were something like that anyway.
Huh? What? What are you saying?
I'm gonna have to
Here
beat
I
Teddy's
am
ass.
pouring my heart out to you, and you say you thought I was something like that anyways? No normal person would think such a pretty bear could really be a shadow.
So what's the problem with being a shadow?
It's true that you may have been born that way,
I won't lie, the last few days in this game have been really dragging.
but you now possess
Like,
the
they're
power
cool,
of persona.
but
A shadow is suppressed power. Once controlled by
Let's
the
get it
ego,
going.
it becomes a persona. Doesn't it follow then that you must have developed an ego? Whether the ego masters its shadow or the shadow awakens to its ego. The only difference I see is the order in which the process occurred.
Oh, Teddy's practically human then.
yo, nice AES, let's go.
I'm the same as humans?
That means cooking with AES
You keep trying to
comes
figure out
this
who you
weekend.
are.
Let's get
Just
this
like all of us
dialogue.
here.
We good.
You can't do much on your own. You really
Straight's
aren't
good.
that special. See? What's so different between you and us?
Thank you! I'm so glad I met you guys!
The rest of us were pretty much a group of misfits to begin with, too, right? You fit right in, man.
Sick of your misinformation, Rider 6, Snap Rider 6, Snap
This
Rider
guy.
6,
I
Snap
beg your
Rider
pardon?
6, Snap
Who are
Rider
you
6,
calling a
Snap Rider
misfit?
6, Snap Rider
Isn't
6,
that just
Snap Rider
you,
6,
Senpai?
Snap-
Hey, that's not something a detective would say. Or an idol either.
You said this weekend on your stream, sir. On your stream, you said this weekend. Next weekend, if you tested positive. Intellect. That was not misinformation on my end, that was misinformation on your ass. No, I did not. Check the on-demand vid. I'm gonna go back and I'm gonna check, and then I'll send a clip. Cuck. Appreciate the bits.
Jeez,
Brother
stop
AS.
crying, will ya? Now's not the time for that. While you were gone, we figured out who murdered the announcer and Senpai. It was Adachi.
Huh? Adachi? That total goofball? Whoa! I didn't notice at all. Looks like I'm pretty blind to that sort of thing. But you all know him. If you can't find someone like that,
Hey,
I don't
AS.
think I can help you.
Based on your
Like I
playthrough,
said, we're not expecting much from you.
how many more
Well,
hours?
the main thing is, it's hard to get pumped about this without someone nice and fuzzy around.
Yeah, what Kanji said.
2, 3,
Okay.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
All right, now that the band's back together, let's take it from the top. Starting tomorrow.
It's been a while, but I'll do my best to look for him too. Leave it to Fuzzy.
You've taken another step toward the truth. 1.5 more dungeons? God dang. Bro, maybe I won't beat this tonight then. If it's got like 15 hours left. And you'll start fresh again tomorrow. Each of you decided to go home for today. I mean, I was wanting to beat it tonight. I mean, we go through dungeons pretty quickly though. Because I just have it set to the easiest stuff. Because I really don't care for the gameplay in this game. It's not like Royal or 5. You have 30 more hours. The last dungeon is like, I do not have no 30 hours. I'm 50 in. You've fully recovered from yesterday's events, which you should go over to the TV world if everyone after school. Imagine if you just accepted the ending on Saturday's stream. Actually, Friday, buddy. And right, I should have done it. 10 more hours, but 30 for you because you suck. Your mama. That's not no 10 hours. I can speedrun in 5. Gee.
I'll give it a try, but if Risei-chan couldn't find him, I really doubt someone with a dried up nose like me will be much help. I do smell Adachi baby in here, but the fog is completely covering up his scent.
Sigh.
Teddy, you can't do it either?
Let me go this one.
With those eyes, I get this feeling. I've got to sniff him out no matter what. This is my time to
Well,
shine.
let me put it this way. You beat this game today, and Circle gets
Ooh,
banned.
I'm getting something.
But no, I'll make it a go. Appreciate the 10 bits, sir.
Teddy?
Hey, quit wandering around. You better not flake out on us again.
Huh? I sense it from this away.
Is it Itachi?
How do I put it? It's kinda hazy, but at the same time, it feels like I've got a whopper on the line.
I don't get it.
Very suspicious. This definitely smells, but that's weird. If I remember right, that's where Sensei, Yosuke, and Chie-chan came from when I met them for the first time.
When we first... Where was that? Oh, you mean that creepy-ass room where all the faces on the posters were cut out?
Oh, yeah.
Yep, there's someone there.
Teddy, you really are amazing.
It was just dumb luck. It's because that's where I first sensed Sensei and the others. That's why it kinda smelled over there.
Oh, I see. Wait, did you say it smelled? Wasn't that the room where Yosuke had to go to the bathroom and...
Bro, this dialogue is...
You're saying he peed his pants there?
It's getting old, bro. I wanna play, man.
Oh, you lie so bad! Dude, I did not piss my pants! Chie, quit spreading random rumors about stuff like that.
Well, it happened so long ago, my memory's kind of fuzzy, you know?
Okay, guys, enough fuzziness. Follow me, the master of fuzzy logic.
I just wanna play.
I haven't heard you crack up in a while, Yukiko. Though I really wonder sometimes about your sense of humor.
Cheerful mode has returned to the group thanks to Teddy. You take another step towards trip. Okay, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. I want to get to the dungeon. I want to play the game. I want to see gameplay. Please. I've been listening to dialogue for 3 hours. Please, something. Good joke at your boy. I won't be here tomorrow.
I noticed her first, and she just had to run off and have an affair. Who's there? Oh, it's you guys. You're very persistent.
Did you kill Miss Yamano?
You're getting on my nerves, kid.
Answer the question! Did you or did you not throw Ms. Yamano into the TV?
Even better, this one.
It was an accident.
Let's beat
She
it
started
next year,
struggling.
this guy.
What else was I supposed to do?
Good job, buddy.
I called her out to the lobby because I wanted to ask her something, and then she started getting hysterical on me.
Who are you? And what's this something important you called me out here for?
What they say on the news isn't true, is it? All that talk about you having an affair and whatnot? It's all a lie, right?
Why do I have to explain myself to you?
I see. So you don't deny it. You caught my eye. But it turns out you're another worthless bitch.
What's wrong with you? Don't make me call for help.
Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. I think you need to see what it's like to fear for your life. It'll get your head straight.
What are you going to do? No!
She fell in. Wow! So people can go completely inside! Good thing for me, no one else was around there in the middle of the night.
That happened in our lobby?
I learned about the Midnight Channel through some rumor. You hear a lot of fishy stories like that on the Force. But it was pure coincidence that I touched the screen and discovered my power. I burst out laughing when I found out. I knew right away that this was going to be...
Just skip the dialogue. Have we not beaten the game and seen this? No, we've never seen this. We saw the bad ending. This is all completely new.
So you tested it out on Mayumi Yamano?
Nah, it was nothing like that. I'm a very sincere fellow. I was just trying to punish the stupid bitch a little for betraying me.
Watch a YouTube video
putting them
on
inside the
15
TV
hours?
was never the plan. But you know, both Mayumi and that dippy high school girl struggled for no reason.
It'd be the same thing.
Then you were responsible for Saki-senpai's death!
Saki? Oh yeah, her name was Saki Konishi, or something like that. At first I just called her in because of work-related stuff, her being the one who found Mayumi's body and all. And naturally, if there was any chance she'd seen something, I'd need to know, right? So I was all set to be a nice guy to her, and then that bitch.
What's this about, anyways? Didn't you call me in for more questions?
Well, we'll get to that. But you know, I saw you this afternoon. You were getting pretty cozy with that Namatame. Huh? So I'm not good enough for you. Well, I know how to deal with girls like you.
No!
God, these high school girls today. This world's gone straight to shit. When I was in school, I wasn't allowed to do anything but study my ass off. I was supposed to be the best of the best, and instead they stick me in the boonies. But I guess I got the sweet power to make up for it. Life's not so bad after all. Get on your knees and beg, and maybe I'll let you out. Yeah, like that'll happen. As if I'd walk into a death trap like that. It was a lot easier the second time. High school girls are thinner, you know? Lighter.
You son of a bitch!
Come on, give me a break. I didn't know it was dangerous inside the TV. It's not like I was trying to kill them. I mean, I'm sure they hit on Namatame, not the other way around. The council secretary will one day rise to public office himself. Mayumi and that high schooler were just gold digging. They got exactly what they deserved. I didn't do anything wrong at all.
Shut the hell up! You knew from what happened to Mayumi Yamano that people die in here!
So what if I knew?
Yeah, it's your boy. Fallout requested this game, sir. He doesn't want to jump me with you because he's the one who requested this.
No one. You already know it was Namatame who did the rest. He called the police in the middle of the night just after they found that Saki girl's body. The rest of the force had their hands full with the double homicide, and it happened that I was the one who took the call.
I am
Namatame
Batman.
said the police refused to take him seriously.
What's up,
You
Oblivion?
were responsible for that then.
Congrats on your 100% chief. Get to the
Anyone else
gameplay.
had taken the call, sure.
It's like I'm
But
trying.
I actually did believe him, you know?
These last 10 hours are all dialogue.
Huh, that's the pattern to the 2 deaths so far? And now you're seeing a girl in a kimono on that weird program, and you think she'll die too, is that right? Namatame-san, do you seriously expect us to believe something like that?
But it's true! If there's any way the police can protect her...
Listen, there's no way the police are going to make a move based on a fantasy story like that. It does sound interesting, though.
But...
Oh, I have an idea. If you really want to save her that much, why not do it yourself? Like, you could shelter her somewhere. Someplace where no one could find her.
Where no one could find her?
Save her yourself. You can do it. I'm busy, so I'm hanging up now. Bye.
Isn't that amazing? Of all the people who could have received Namatame's call, it ended up being me. Talk about luck! All I did was give him a little push, and he completely bought into his vision of this world. The more people you guys saved, the more he'd kidnap. Both sides had the best of intentions, so the game of cat and mouse would never end. It was awesome.
You gotta be shitting me!
Why? What reasons could you have for doing that?
Reasons? None, really. I could do it, that's all. And it was fun. I guess that's my reason?
You murdered people just for the fun of it?
Come on, all I did was put people in here. I didn't murder them. And Namatame did most of it. I had nothing to do with any of you.
You're just dodging the blame!
Yeah? Then how would you prove it? He put people inside TVs? You think the police are that stupid?
What a jerkwad!
I do admit, though, I never thought you guys would manage to track me down. I like that. Games like this gotta have surprises or they get boring fast. It's like when I dealt with that Kubo kid. That was fun, too.
Then, you mean to say that Mitsuo Kubo's disappearance was your doing as well? I did sense something odd in his course of action. If he had special powers and wanted attention, why resort to a regular copycat crime? But that wasn't the case. Kubo had no such powers. In fact, he was thrown in by you. Am I correct?
Nope. Thank you. It's mostly easy plat. Hardest was a super bad extreme free flow challenge. Yeah. Then challenges, they be getting to you, Oblivion, but you got it. Yes,
It's
sir.
been a while since
Yeah.
I last put someone inside the TV, so I really got a kick out of that one.
Why did you do that? And how come Mitsuo didn't say anything about you?
You think that didn't occur to me before I did it? Come on, I'm a detective. I led him through to a room at the station with a TV, switched off the lights, and did it quick while he was still startled. As long as he didn't see me push him in and no one else did either, no one would believe him, even if he survived. Of course, I don't think the Kubo kid ever figured out what happened.
Wait, the police station?
Yeah, he turned himself in pretty quick, actually. This was back when we didn't even know enough to issue a search warrant. But the other officers decided it was just a prank, so they pawned him off on me. I didn't blame them. I mean, a kid coming and saying, "I did it all, it was me." Who'd believe him? But it looked bad. I didn't think anyone would come forward
Dude,
and take the
Adachi
blame for all the
sucks.
incidents.
What a
The police
horrible
were
human
desperate
being.
dependent on anyone. If this kid really did it, they might have announced the case was closed. And if that happened, Namatame would stop saving people. I couldn't let that happen, or the game would be over. That's why I told the others I sent him home. I came up with the idea to put him inside the TV on the spot.
The game would be over? You threw him in just so your fun wouldn't end?
You gotta have some excitement in life, don't you agree? But then you guys put your foot in it yet again and ruined my fun. Thanks to you, Kubo was arrested again, and everyone acted like he was the true culprit behind it all. Couldn't they see how badly he copied the crime scene? It worked out in the end, though, because good old Namatame kept saving people.
You styled your
I guess the guy
hair
started to
that
develop
they
some kind
turned
of
to
messiah
90s.
complex,
Yo,
huh?
nice.
What an idiot.
This is all a game to you. How dare you murder people? Murder Saki-senpai for such a stupid reason!
Man's unhinged.
Bastard! I'll never forgive you!
You can keep your forgiveness. Our world will probably become just like this place soon enough anyways. Didn't you notice? The fog's leaking out. Everything on that side's pretty much screwed. The two worlds will merge soon, and then there'll be no difference, no sides anymore.
What the hell's he talking about?
This isn't his real body. The real Adachi is somewhere else.
But this guy feels different from an ordinary shadow. It doesn't seem like he's going berserk.
Wow, you can tell that much? This me is just around to greet you guys, and thank you for wasting your time by chasing me in here. I'd say this world has taken a real shine to me. I feel like it's giving me everything I've ever wanted. And the monsters don't attack me at all. Maybe they can tell we have the same goal.
The Shadow's goal?
By the end of the year, Inaba will disappear completely into the fog. Soon, this place will be reality. I'll be in this world, so if you want me, come and get me. This world has a mind of its own. We'll see which of us it favors.
Keep your bullshit to yourself. It's about time you shut the hell up. We'll finish this right now!
What a chump! Didn't I just tell you the real me is somewhere else? I'll be expecting you all. We'll put an end to this.
Get back here, you!
That stuff about the world's mind and how this place will become our reality. Was he serious?
The rest of his confessions were consistent. We'd best proceed under the assumption that it's no lie.
It felt like He's gained some strong power after coming here.
Not only that, maybe he got taken over by that power.
So what he said about the two worlds becoming one, that's really gonna happen?
I'm working on all the Riddler trophies. Stranger Things? This man. I haven't seen Stranger Things, so I don't know. Combo trophy for Arkham Knight sucks. 19 attack patterns. Your challenges are terrible too.
Look at this fucking clown.
This guy. Although the season pass for Knight, I would 1,000,000,000% recommend. I don't think I've ever played the DLCs.
Didn't he say that it would happen by the end of this year? What happens then?
I think it
Serpent, what are you
means
playing?
This world will engulf the human world.
Yo.
The people in town are acting weird. It's like when the shadows that emerged from people went berserk. If the fog gets even thicker, and this town is completely shut off from the outside world, then the other side might become full of shadows, like over here.
You mean everyone's gonna turn into shadows?
Damn it!
Really?
Damn that
Yes.
bastard! Why? We went through so much to get here, and now it turns out he was pulling our strings this whole time? Yeah, it's about time we finished this. I don't want to feel this way ever again.
There's a path we can take now. I sense Adachi's presence from that direction. He's taunting us.
Bring it on! Let's go kick his ass right now!
Wait. I suggest we prepare ourselves first. We can't let him stab us in the back ever again. We must face him with all the power at our disposal and defeat him without fail.
I'm a little worried what he means by the end of the year.
Best month
Now's
ever?
not
What's
the
that
time to
about?
freak out. Let's get prepared. Let's get over-prepared and leave footprints all over his stupid, smug face.
Calm down, Chie. Path to the truth has been opened. Didn't you recommend Life is Strange True Colors? Yeah, we good, buddy. That's tough. The unexpected true culprit has finally been confirmed. Before the end of the year, the town will be swallowed. You must finish things before then. Oh man, I didn't even get to read it. Don't you play Overwatch? Ouch. Paying $40 for mostly Riddler challenges so you can beat in an hour? We good. Street's good. You're supposed to be helping me find my memory. I'm gonna ask Margaret. I'll be waiting, so come see me. Only got an hour and a half worth of sleep. God dang, Psycho, you need to go to bed. What's your next game that you're gonna be working on? You overhear students talking. Okay, so now we're officially at the part of the game where I'm going to speed run through these days until we get to the last few days, and then I'm gonna whoop this man's ass. Is this fog getting thicker and thicker, or is it just me? Does this mean the world's coming to an end? What do you think's gonna happen? Earthquake? Tsunami? Nothing's gonna happen. It's just fog, you doofus. If something terrible happens, the defense force or somebody is sure to come save us. What if one giant monster attacks Inaba or aliens? Seeing as how all the games on sale on Steam for less than 15? What games? Oh yo, they posted the test results? Top 10? Hey! Detroit Become Human on Steam? That game is goated, sir. Is it possible the fog will shroud the entire world? Regardless, you must defeat the one behind all of this. The Arkham Collection? Wait, so are you gonna 100% them again on Steam, Oblivion? If so, why? Is it really worth it? Oh my god, look at the air. Look at the
You're
air.
late.
Hush. I want to do it on all systems. God, you sound like me with Resident Evil. Marie practically dragged you here, and fog has enveloped the area. About my memories, what do you think I should do? She doesn't seem to mind the fog.
Hey.
Are you listening? Are there any clues? This is the only thing. Marie shows you the bamboo comb. I told you that I had this when I first started remembering. Will this help? It's made of bamboo.
Is that so?
This doesn't look like the ones at Juness. They don't look anything like this. It seems older. Do you know any of the stores that might sell stuff? What store around here might deal in old combs? Tatsumi Textile?
Let's go.
That shit goes on sale for almost $10. I'm copping. Wait, what game's Arkham? For 40 G's, I'm good. I want to do it on systems. Already on PC. One of the first games I bought when I got PC. Not even games are pretty easy outside of night challenges. Some of them takes me 2 days. City's an annoying one.
Oh, senpai.
Marie-chan's with you? She sure is. Huh? No, we're not on a date. Don't scare me like that. Did you come here to see Kanji?
This.
Do you know what this is? It's a comb. It doesn't look like it's very easy to use with that shape. What do you want from me? Can you? I don't know anything, but... Kanji's mom might know. Haven't seen you in a while. Is this girl another friend, Kanji's friends? She wanna know about this comb. Once I learn once, I'll lock it in for the rest. True, but it's very unpredictable and very aggravating. You don't carry anything this old? Can you tell me anything about it though? Never seen a comb shaped like this. May I better look asking at a museum or a gallery. It's rare? If it's not sold, then where is somebody gonna get one? That couldn't be any help. I've never really seen anything like this. Why do I have this? Would I have been giving this a gift? Combs don't make very good gifts. The word for comb, kushi, has the sound for the words of pain, ku, and the death, shi. It's an old belief that combs have the power to cause separation. Didn't even know that. Are you in, Tatsumi? I speak with a customer. Okay, yeah. Pain and death. I guess I wouldn't want to give someone that. You said separation. I didn't know that combs are actually bad luck. Separation. Are you alright? She grimaces. Do you remember something? Just something. It's gone. She looks vexed. You can't remember? You can't remember anything?
Huh?
That's not your comb? Yeah, don't worry about it, y'all. Dang. This isn't a normal comb. What did she say? A museum? A gallery? Maybe I'll remember something if we go to one of those. Alright, bet. Level 6. Achieve the rumble in the jungle. Free flow for Asylum to get 50k. Use a Titan glitch. See, I don't even know about any of those glitches. I never 100%ed Asylum. I didn't care enough. What's up with her? She's a bit mysterious.
Well, see ya.
Okay. Spread missions are easy except for one of them. Yeah, I mean, it's like I said, it's been years. I have no idea what you're talking about. Like, I just don't. I was like 15 when I was 16, maybe. No, probably. Yeah, I'd say 15. I just didn't care at all for those games 100% wise. Like, after I saw those challenges and I tried them in City, I was like, I'm not even gonna bother with Asylum. But I did end up plating Night. But then again, it was way easier. I'm still shocked to learn it was Adachi, but I can never forget what he said. Are you alright? I'm worried about Nanako-chan. You can't just let him do whatever he wants. We have to put an end to all of this. Yeah, we will. So I wonder if it'll end. Ooh, I guess we have to end the year, so. Sure, whatever. I'm just trying to get through the days. I wanna hang out with Marie, but like if AI wants to hang out, sure. Sure is getting cold as we move into December. The fog's not lifting, so be sure to stay healthy. I was watching something on TV. Those polar bears sure are active. Fuzzy wuzzy polar bears. Their fur isn't actually white, you know. Isn't that right? You seem happy about something. Do you know what color if it's white? Transparent. Their skin is black though. Those animals are well equipped. Asama's easiest one, since the later games add to the challenges. Pretty sure Night has challenges from Asama and City in it. Really? Maybe they're DLC though, because I don't remember them. Or maybe they weren't. Like maybe you didn't have to 5-star them or 3-star them. AI told you she would be right back.
Yo.
Our class had a presentation, so you're at the auditorium. You guys are both on the basketball team, right? Isn't Abihar your manager? No, I'm jealous. It's not like she comes to practice. Probably because she's always on the prowl for guys. Or she's pretty loose, and doesn't she look like she got a sugar daddy or two? Yeah, she's stacking the paper. I wonder how much she gets paid. Dang. Think it's a cheaper market out there in the boonies? Bruh. This is premium grade high school tail we're talking about. And with the body like that, just look at those hips. Whoa. Let's just stop him. Yeah, I don't care if Q gets offended.
Sorry.
Yeah, it's okay.
That game or chill, that game or chill, that game or
That's what I'm saying, bro. Nasty ass suckers. Appreciate the 10 bits, brother AS. In fact, October. You need to 3-star every single one. Night with every playable character. I don't remember then, but it was years ago. This guy's aren't usually that bad. Don't hold it against him. Or Kelly, this guy. Toxic. Alright, let's go.
I don't get you.
It's not like that kind of stuff bothers me. They don't even know me. I'm fine, but thanks. Whoop. I'm gonna head home. You're gonna walk with me. Dang, so bossy.
Goodbye.
Even the completion says it's one of the hardest plats he's ever done. Which one, Night or City? Night? Oh man, Night is not hard. Night was the easiest one for me. Maybe I'm just built different, I don't know. you know? Because I don't remember ever having trouble with the game at all. But again, that was 7 years ago, so I don't know. My brother passed out yesterday. No one at the hospital knows what caused it. My parents are saying it's because of the poisonous fog. Don't worry about what's causing it. I have great news. I joined a club called the Healing Club. It's going to teach us how to neutralize the toxins. It's pretty popular in my area. Why don't you join too? Can you tell me more about it? I'm seriously starting to worry about my health. But your club can cure me. That's popular. It must work, right? I can see it being the hardest 100%. Not necessarily to plat. Yeah, that's what I was referring to. Platting, yeah. It's still foggy all over town, but believe it or not, harsh weather makes your body stronger. I heard that on TV yesterday. I'm pretty sure that's right. But man, with all this fog, I bet people with curly hair are having a hard time keeping their nose neat. Here's a question. What determination whether a hair grows curly or straight? In the cross section. Cross section, yep. Yeah. You have to remember that you used to be really good at games. Young Jordy was built different. Exactly. This new writer, he couldn't get a hard plat to save his life. You right? Because I don't care enough anymore. I'm trying to play games, not 100% games. I'm tired of the fog. What's wrong with her? What am I supposed to do? The lady at the store said this comb was something special. She said she never saw anything like it. She said that. She said also said it's really old. What did she say? Museum, gallery? Would there be combs there? I don't get it. That doesn't make sense. They're antiques. You mean old and dirty things? Maybe it is. Do you know anyone who knows stuff like that? The old man died, or maybe.
Let's go.
Alright. I think in City they had a difficulty trophy, but not in Night. They sell these? Who would buy them? Yuki-chan, wait for me. All this stuff is so heavy. Good day. Sensei? Looks like I've stumbled across a big scoop. It's not like that. You're not the kind of guy to sneak around and try to hide a girl behind her back. Of course he isn't. Hey. Isn't that right? Of course. Yuki-chan, you look so serious. Looks like a storm's a brewing. I'm buying supplies for the inn. I ran into Teddy on the way, so I'm letting him carry everything. It's all piled up next to the store. I can't carry another thing. Who is this? How cruel. Have you already forgotten about little Teddy and all that heavy petting you gave my fur? You never met Teddy. Oh, kindness and fur. Correct. This is love. It has to be the power of love. Yeah, it's not. What are you doing here? We're doing some research. What's up, guys? Spanning, bro. The last day on this game is January 23rd. It's not my fault. From January 3rd to the 7th, it's like 5 hours of dialogue.
This.
Do you know what this is? This is a very unique comb. I don't know anything. It's really nice. So that's why you're here. Will he know anything about it? I'm not sure. Let's ask and find out. I got some questions. Unless it's about art, you ain't getting any answers, this guy. Finale, 98 streams later. No, this isn't an AES stream where it lasts for an hour and a half and he says, "Alright, boys, kitchen." Catch you in the next one. Do you know anything about this? A comb? I don't sell comb. This here is a beautiful, good craftsmanship too. Pretty old. Yeah, it doesn't show much wear. It's perfect. Where'd you get this? Nope. It's a comb, definitely, but whether it's an accessory or part of a festival, I don't even know when it was made. I can at least tell you what it's made out of. It's not your average bamboo, it's something similar to a rare type of bamboo. But it's not. No, but it definitely not normal bamboo. It's beautiful though. I'd almost think it's something from another world. She looks like she's in pain. Are you alright? My head hurts. Hold on there, Missy. You have a first aid kit.
You're right. This is a stream where the streamer says, "Hey boys, let's hop on YouTube to watch the finale and say that we beat the game."
I did it once. I did it one time, and this man just toxic. You want to go there, sir? What about Deadly Premonition? You know, the game that I spent 5,000 AAS channel points on that you still have yet to beat, that you say you was going to beat over your vacation? What happened to that, buddy? Huh? I haven't heard nothing back from you, buddy. What about that? What about Jack 1? You know, that game that you dropped twice and you said you was going to give another shot? Where's that at? That's tough. Please watch a video. It's like if I watch a video, we're just going to be watching the same exact things. Listening to the same exact dialogue. Appreciate the 10 bits, yes. I said I would play it and I did. I didn't say I would finish it on stream. I didn't say you'd have to finish it on stream. I said you have to finish it though. And review it. The channel points specifically state in the thing, play your game, review it. And beat it. So... where they at? This man really made this face. MK9? MK9 doesn't count because that last fight sucks. Had to beat it first. So when you gonna beat it?
What is this?
What the heck? I don't get it. It's bugging me. Something pops up and just disappears. Makes me angry. Whoop. Alright, we got 3 more levels for her. Yeah. Yeah.
Bye.
Bye. When the remake drops, it's like they're never remaking that game. It's like if they made a sequel to the game, they ain't making a remake. I'm still shocked they made a sequel. I still can't believe it's not on PC. Why is it stuck on that booty ass Nintendo Switch? That game does not deserve to be on there. If that game dropped on other platforms, oh my goodness, the frame rate would be so much better. But they had to put it on one of the worst consoles when it comes to performance. Ryder don't plot games, but he will go through all the content of the game start to finish on stream, even if he's using somebody else's gameplay. I only use the gameplay when I'm at the last 5. Bro, both games have been the last 5 minutes. 5 minutes. It's not like I'm sitting here. Yeah, guys, let's play. Well, I have my controller and it's actually a YouTube video. Cuck. Bunch of toxic ass individuals in chat. You hate to see it. Plus, we can't lie. We were all dreading my Mega Man X playthrough. Or at least when I was playing it, we were dreading it continuing. Cause, oh my god, bro, it's so bad. Like, at least today. It's always foggy. I hate this fog. What's wrong with her?
Hey.
I want to see a dolphin. Bring out a dolphin. I'm gonna count to 3. By the time I get there, I better see a dolphin. If I played Sekiro and I watched the final boss finish my playthrough, I wouldn't say I beat the game. I'd say that I played up to the finale and dropped it. I would say you beat the game, but that's just me. You had at least another 45 minutes. Wasn't like you were gonna beat it first try. Bro, I really hated that game. I really hated it. So much, man. So bad. It's so frustrating. It just wasn't fun. Like, why would I continue playing a game that I don't think is fun when I could just look up the ending online? You know? If you don't think that's beating it, I'm sorry. But I saw the beginning, the middle, the ending. I didn't have my hands on a controller beating the ending, but I saw it. You know? So I saw the game.
How stupid.
Been telling you, sir, you hate games where you struggle. You're right. Especially when they're made in the 1990s and they don't tell you nothing. I don't blame you, right? I'm just call it what it is. This man had your hands on a controller at this guy. Toxic. What about the cone? I don't want to think about it. My head doesn't hurt as much.
Fine.
Doesn't matter anymore. And there's no point in trying to look for any answers. And in the end, I couldn't figure out anything anyway. Don't give up. What can I do about it? Thinking about my head hurts. And even if something comes up, it vanishes. I hate this. Just leave me alone. All I want to do is just remember. You sure about that? Yes, sir. You love to create a time when that game doesn't tell you shit. You right. Fine. But the OST, the gameplay, the story was all goated. Mega Man X had no damn story. The gameplay was so... oh my god. Simple. Which it's supposed to be because it came out on the SNES. And the OST was really good, I will say. But... Zelda has a story. Have you not played it? Bro, the story in Zelda's great. I'm better off not knowing. I wish everything would just disappear. Mega Man X slander? I don't want to slander it. I only slander when suckers bring it up. Unsubbing. I'll talk to you in August. You ain't going nowhere, sir. You are staying right here, buddy. What you think this is? Cuck. I'm just glad we got past it. That's all that matters. That's all. I'm just glad we got through the game. And now we can do other games. We can play other stuff, you know? You know?
Yo.
I haven't seen you in the morning for a while. With a real bad guy, and that really surprised me, but now there's nothing for us to wait for. We just have to kick his ass. Just tell you, just wait. Just you wait, Adachi. He'll learn what it means to deal with us. So the games tell you indirectly, you just have to pay attention to the clues and the dialogue and actually think. Exactly. Second playthrough of Hentai Nexus? Well, it's actually gonna be after 3 games now, after this one. Skate redeemed a new game earlier. True Crime Streets of LA. So we'll play it after Black Ops 2. Yeah. Are they really AES? Yeah, I don't want to play in them. Fog has enveloped the area.
It's foggy today, too.
She's constantly bothered by the fog. What's bothering her?
I'm actually scared that I can't remember anything. Everything about me is borrowed. Everything is just on loan from that room. If I return what I borrowed, I won't have anything left. The name Marie, this body, this voice, they'll all fade away. I feel like that's what'll happen to me. So I thought, if only I could at least remember something. But I couldn't figure out anything. It's really scary. Maybe I don't have any real memories to find. Hey, is this that one place? We came here after eating the steak skewers.
Skate ain't tuning in. Time to save it for Mega Man 2 then. I'll refund them points so damn fast. Think I'll play?
It really is nostalgic here. I don't know why, but it feels like I've known this scenery since a long time ago. And yet, the fog erases it all. You can't see anything. I had fun then. Take me there again sometime, okay?
That's a memory.
Of course I remember, you stupid jerk-faced twerp. I remember. It's a memory. A memory of you and me. Huh. Yeah. I remember. I feel stupid now. It feels incredible. Hey, can we make more? More memories?
Not honoring channel redeems? Even AAS doesn't do that. Actually, he does. He hasn't gotten to half our game requests in about half a damn year.
Dummy. Of course you will. I can't make any without you.
Didn't
I
I?
don't have to hurry, huh?
Bro.
Even if I don't have memories, I can make more.
I requested Obscure, Deadly Premonition, and a whole heap of other games back in December, and this man ain't even got to one of those yet. Jack was redeemed by ASAP? Nothing. What other games? Full Metal Muramasa? This man is still playing that game. A whole heap, bitch, you asked for two. Bro, I wish you hadn't deleted that VOD. I wanted to go back so much and see which games I actually had. I swear, bro, it was like 5. One was Gun, that was 3. I feel like I redeemed Bully, but I don't remember. Hardest game you ever beat? Not hardest to plat, just beat. The Last of Us 2. Because of my mental willpower that game made me have to go through. I wonder if we have any viewers from Israel today. I'm not requesting games from a streamer who's not gonna finish the game on stream. Thoughts?
Thank you.
Tell him.
I'm sorry. It's
Tell
just that I'm happy.
He'll get there one day. You right. Hey, yes, as long as you get to those games one day, sir. Instead of playing all them damn indies. NDSA.
Still, you really are a weird person. You're so busy and yet you still take time to take care of me. Why do you do that?
She looks at you with anticipation. You're already in a relationship with another girl. Because I love you. We'll be with 3
That's
girls.
a lie. I won't believe just words.
Well then kiss me. Aww.
Scare me like that jerk. I hate that part of you.
So now
really
Rise, Yukiko, and Marie are all my girlfriends. You can feel her heart pounding. There's no turning back. Your relationship has become intimate.
I gain another memory. Hey, stay like this for a little while longer, so that I won't forget.
I'm sick of this Last of Us 2 slander. It's so easy. With Full Metal, goal is to beat it by the end of the year. The game ain't for you, Chief. You ain't built for it. Man, thought Doki Doki was spooky? Yeah. Well, the only reason why I wouldn't want to play it is because apparently you can't even stream a certain section from the game, so it's like... Nope. Yes, intimate. I mean, yes, intimate. Intimate. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. For good reason. Go. I'm getting kind of used to this thick fog now. I'm not worried about not being able to see any anymore. I felt so relieved once I realized that only those right next to me can even see me. I used to freak out thinking that a teacher would see me in town and they'd stop and yell. But thanks to this fog, none of my teachers would know me even if I was 5. You're right, because I feel kind of relieved because of the fog too. Some people get ill from it. Plus, I'm kind of excited that it might be the end of the world. What the... It's like that variety show that plays at midnight. Recently, the shows have just been kind of weird. It's like finding random shows that don't show up at the programming guide. Gave my boy AES PTSD, that's tough. Why were you in a pineapple onesie today? Get him. Get him. Alright, let's finish Marie's,
Huh?
Because October asked me to cover my side. Yeah, he did, actually. Sensei surrounded by babes? I gotta get some of that action. Hey, yo! I was just saying to Chie, I bet everyone would be here. They seem to have gathered around. It's been a fun time with everyone.
Well...
Nope. Thighs. Yes, sir. You sure did, Gus Panic. You missed out. It's like I told you we were all in there. I tried to get you to come in, but you was like, no, I'm good on that streamer. Cuck. You should have listened. Giving us a preview to his OnlyFans.
Hello.
They've been running into each other quite a lot. Do you remember what Adachi said? And Nabu will disappear into the fog? Nobody's been kidnapped, but we still need to be conscious. It's important to be ready for what lies ahead.
I'd like to devote this message to Fallout. Man asked me while I was streaming Full Metal to stop streaming, because the follow-up 10 minutes would get me banned. Followed his advice and Issei is still on Twitch to this day. God bless. Stay comfortable.
This guy. Appreciate the 10 bits, yes. I saved this man's Twitch career. The classroom is in an uproar. Did you hear? The fog made someone faint. I heard it was someone from 3-3, but we don't know what really caused it. I'd worry more about getting a gas mask. Be quiet. Class is still in session. All for them thighs. This man. Yeah. Okay, so we're not gonna get it up just yet, pause. But we're at least gonna get a little bit more. Okay. So, is December 31st the last remaining day? I'm just gonna assume it's the last day. So I have until January 1st, I think. Once I get, Marie's thing done, I'll probably end up doing it. Nope. I'm definitely gonna check out the VOD. Do it. You won't. Oh god. This man. Sephiroth.
I had to take care of the stummy cloud and his bitch Sheriff. Now, where's the Studaki who is taking the credit for killing those people? I have a long sword to stick up his ass.
Hey,
Watch
yo.
out, puss.
Hey, yo. Thank you so much for the $1, brother Sephiroth. The person you're looking for is in chat. His name is Gaspanic Intellect. Thank you so much, sir. I appreciate it. Countless black creatures crawl out of the fog and infest the town. The town gets overrun by them, and the people who inhaled fog turn into them too. And the last person that appeared looked just like me, for real. People turning into monsters? That sounds awesome. It sounds like some kind of anime. Man, these suckers need to go on. Bunch of weirdos talking about, oh, this looks like anime. It's like you are in the verge of the world ending. You need to get out of here. If everyone's becoming a creature, why should I worry about becoming one? Did you already beat RE4? Yeah, I beat it thousands of times. I was just on it that one day to chill. Yeah, but I am gonna be going through the entire Resident Evil series later this year, because I haven't played Revelations 2 and I want to play through all of them to get ready for RE4 Remake, because it's my favorite franchise. Yeah. Only 5 more hours, guys. Something like that. I am the Resident Evil VR Pro. The other guy's an imposter. Cap.
Let's go.
Streamer, we have a fraud. DSP Gaming.
Gaming donated $1. Hey, right or wrong, 3, 2, 1. I heard that you watched the finale for Mega Man X and said that you beat it. That's okay, buddy. I did the same thing with Final Fantasy 13. Keep doing your thing. Now, let me go grab one off on camera and donation.
Yo, DSP. Thank you so much for the $1, brother. DSP Gaming. Appreciate you, sir. I just doing what needs to be done. Intellect, Mega Man X needed to be done like that, sir. We know this. The Miss Writer's ASMR stream, like the one he gave us during the Last of Us 2 playthrough. Yeah, the depressed Last of Us 2 playthrough. This man got a haircut, bro. I got a haircut weeks ago. Suck up. Yeah, bro. I can't pull anymore, bro. I used to have my hair and it would be able to go down to my mouth. Not no more. Remember when we were gonna play Fall Guys tonight? Yeah, good time, sir. I want to pet it. Get the hell away from me. You should turn up the volume for your donations. I can barely hear them. It's because the reason why is because in the game is I'm using my system sound and the donations are also the system sound. But the game sounds perfectly fine, but the donations sound hella quiet because I can't turn up the system anymore because then the game for here will be too loud. See what I mean? So I don't really know what to do about that. I can't tug on it anymore. I can't. You cannot. You can tug on me. Get the hell away from me.
Is there something that you don't want me to see?
Get the hell away from me,
I
sir.
hate that kind of stuff. I'm gonna find out everything about you.
Man, so last night I actually emailed
I now have another memory. A new memory that doesn't have anything to do with the old me.
I actually emailed TikTok again about that whole age
It really does
thing.
make me happy.
Cause they sent me a follow-up, but it was like right when I put the report in.
Anything. I was fretting, anxious.
So I'm not sending them anything else. I'm just gonna wait. But bro, I swear to goodness, like, I need them to come on with this, bro. Like, I need to change my age, Chief.
I'm sorry.
Please. Please,
I'm
TikTok.
okay now. Let's make lots of memories.
Hey, yo.
Memories so fun, I won't care about the past anymore.
Hey, yo. You can... Already read that. What happened? So basically, on my TikTok, I'm able to be part of the creator fund because I have 100,000 views in the last 30 days. I have 1,000 followers, and I'm and some other thing. It's irrelevant. But there's one more thing, and it's an age. You need to be the right age. And so I downloaded my data because you can do that. I waited a day and I downloaded it on my computer, and I saw what my birth date was. My guy, according to TikTok, my birth date on my profile is just none. I don't have a birth date. I don't exist, apparently. Even though I remember putting in my age, they didn't save it. So I have to email them and fix it so I can be a part of the creator fund. But I'm just like, man.
Well, yeah.
Junk is
I can't
dumb.
do it without you.
How do you freak is my birthday
You'd better
none?
lead the way.
What do you mean? What do you mean none?
Oh, yeah. Here. I don't need to worry anymore, so I'm giving this to you.
Rariska's hair pull? No. They're just talking smack?
Finding
Sexy?
my
No.
memories, making new ones.
Wrong game, sir?
Either way, I'll be with you, right? So, I want you to have this.
You can sense her passionate love. Whoop. Ryder gets his hair pulled and head pushed. Could not be me. It's like a... Aren't you still in high school? Kaguya? He had patches on his head after I was done. Check this out real quick. I can't click on stuff on chat. Freak. DM it to me on Discord. I'll look on my phone. Peter Parker has forged a bond that cannot be broken. Send it to me
People
on
see what they want to see.
Discord.
And believe what they want to believe. But I know you're different. No matter how thick the fog is, even if you're misguided by lies and illusions, I know you can find the truth.
Sucker, this is your game of the year? This man sent me a video of WWE 2K22, and it's a guy jumping backwards and just leaving the ring and winning. Sucker,
I'm cheering for you.
that's your game of the year? Don't bother, it's dweeb wrestling.
What do we do? You're gonna make new memories with me.
Can they just smash?
Right? Memories of the two of us.
And gas spending hush. This man. Tell him my secrets. You hate to see it. Okay, I'm gonna wait till the 20th, and then on the 20th is when we'll go fight Adachi. Yeah. So in like 4 days. So these next 4 days are gonna go by pretty quickly. The word that was omitted, so it's really saying Johnny, listen, bro. Listen, bro. How many times do I have to teach you this lesson, old man? I know what you're gonna do. I'm gonna unban you from general chat, and your ass is gonna keep on spamming MCU bullshit. Street's good on that, bro. I'm giving you a couple more days, and then I'll take you off. If you go back to doing it, your ass is on there permanently. Simple. It's like I'm not trying to see general chat and a whole bunch of BS about MCU. It's like talk about something else. Talk about something other than the MCU. Gaming, books, movies, not Marvel, horror stuff, anything. Do not talk about Marvel. I'm tired of talking about Marvel, bro. I am so over talking about Marvel, bro. My feet, anything. Bro, I don't give a crap. My forehead, we'll make fun of it. Go ahead, bro. Just do not talk about Marvel. If I see one more freaking sentence or one more freaking video in general chat, bro, I swear to goodness. Bro. We ain't do books. I'm waiting for that Persona 5 Royal Edition. This guy. Royal Royale? Somebody talk about this guy. Check out General when I'm agreeing with his tokenism. Not anymore. Don't worry, sir. It's gone. Reduced to atoms. To tell you the truth, I'm not that good. I can memorize what's in a textbook and get good grades, but I don't understand it. But the teacher doesn't comprehend the difference between reading and textbook. Yeah, it sounds pretty sad. A student's value is equal to how well he scores on tests. His grades are pretty good, but he can't beat me. So then the rest of the class and the teacher made this face, looking down on him, and yet he acts all big, so everyone hates him. It's also stupid. So why do I have to go to school when it's obviously dumb? It's the law. I fought the law and the law won. By the time I'm in first year, you'll have already graduated. There'll be no point then. Okay, well, that sucks, bro. Johnny, you my guy, but bro, we cannot be talking about the Marvel. We can't. That's all I'm gonna say.
Please come back again.
Teddy's token. When I let Johnny out of his cage and bring him back from the Shadow Realm, and he starts talking about MCU, I'm gonna start talking trash about King of Fighters 15. It's simple. Every single sentence, every single message. King of Fighters 15 sucks. King of Fighters 15 sucks. Animes for dweebs. All that nonsense, all that talk. It'll be trolling, but I'll do it. Yeah, it ends on January 23rd. I'm pretty sure it's your boy. So we have about a month left. It's gonna be the final battle. I've been thinking about when I made the decision to come here. I'm not gonna lie, I don't know if we're beating this today. Cause I'm here till 11, and then I do not want to be here till 2 o'clock in the morning. Did you already buy a gas mask? How much was it? My parents bought it for me. Check it out. I heard that if you catch a cold easily, then you've got a higher chance of getting sick. Seriously? I'm no talking. You're still in class. The city is known to get covered for fog every 50 years. Don't worry about it. That's what the TV said. If you don't change your title for false advertising. This is still technically the finale. It's just, if I don't beat it today, I'll just have finale part 2. So if we have a month left, this final boss is gonna take a month. No. No, it's not gonna take no month. I'm going through the days really quickly right now. Yeah. Persona 4 Golden Finale, days. When we get to Persona 3, I'm just gonna call every stream Persona 3 Finale, day 1. Persona. This man is your boy. Toxic.
You know, thanks.
Yeah, no problem. That's your boy. You know you're going to jail, right? For that sentence, that statement. The FBI is on their way, sir. That's crazy. Those stupid guys we're talking about. I'm in a weird mood. Every time I think about what happened, I can feel my heart beat faster. What should I do? Give me a hug. We'll become intimate.
What should I do? I think I'm in love.
It's funny, like, why now? I just keep thinking back on that day.
It's Kokun.
What? Do you know if he has a girlfriend? Oh, bro, we just got cocked. Oh. Oh. Man. So you don't talk to him? I mean, these things like this, you're the only one I can turn to. If your relationship deepens. Yanked your arm? She sure did. She yanked us all the way up there. That's your ass gets for double dipping. Hey, yes, who did you end up with in this game? All I need you to do is ask him what his type is. No problem. You should smash me right now. Get away from me. Just give me a location and a time, sir. Hey, yes, the girl with the blue hat. No, so you got with her? I see the appeal, but Oh no, I think so too, Itchy Boy. That's why she's my girlfriend. Well, one of them. Marie, the quiet one. Marie, you got with her? Yeah, I got with her too. But I've also got Yukiko and Rise. She tried, my boy. No, you're not alone though, Itchy Boy. This fog is so thick. I guess the club won't be able to meet today either. Before I used to think that school without clubs was worthless, but I'm getting used to life without any clubs. Say Rise again? Rise. It's not Rise, it's Rise. Chie is annoying. Chie sucks. I don't like her. I thought it was pronounced Rise, like Rise Up, not Rise. No, it's Rise. Rise Kuchikawa. Totally agree with you, Senpai. The fog is so thick I don't have to worry about it. If I can't see them, then I can just assume their reaction. You're right, if you don't see other people, you kind of stop caring about them. Same goes for me. I used to worry about others so much before. I never felt this way before. Kuchi who? Chie. Oh, Rise Kuchikawa. Chie is a good friend, but not as a lover. No, she's not even a good friend. She's just annoying. I wonder if we have viewers from Israel today. Writer speaks Japanese. He knows these things. Intellect. Hi. I've been a bit depressed because I can't see the winter sky, but a foggy sky isn't as bad as I thought it'd be. Besides, sometimes it's nice when visibility is horrible. You don't have to make eye contact. You know, I'm starting to like foggy weather. We should get on with the lecture. Today is on Proverbs. Do you know the intent behind the phrase compassion is not for the good of others? Rise cookie chikpa. Yes. English only chat? Yeah, mama. Compassion is for the benefit of the one giving it. Boop. Enchante? Portuguese, yeah. Enchante. That sounds very familiar. Man, I haven't actually done my Japanese in a minute. I've been so focused on videos. You know? Dude, I forgot all about Naoto's relationship. Oh my god. Oui. Interessant. Vive la Resistance. A new challenge from the Phantom Thief. This was in my mailbox. The Phantom Thief knows where I live, which means he had other reasons for having you deliver the first card. Probably because I looked reliable. I don't think it's the sort of metric the culprit would use. What do you think of the contents? It reads as follows. When the bank's closed, the fruit tree grows. By the large 7 of the third is the spot I chose. I'm more cryptic this time, well I anticipated that. The first thing that comes to mind with fruit tree is the original card, but the second sentence, by the 7 of the third, what do these numerical values mean? When the bank's closed, the fruit tree grows by the large 7. 7 and 3. Look at the 3rd and 7th. Banks and tree. By the large tree at the banks, the spot I chose. Okay. This watch brings back memories. She holds a digital watch, slightly large for a child's wrist. This is pretty advanced. It's one of the 7 tools of the detective. It has an extremely strong backlight. You can use it to blind the enemy. I modified it when I was a child. I've always loved this sort of thing. Hey, you guys got with this mofo? Blue hat, checks out, pineapple onesie. Oh, making sense. Tough. No, that's another blue hat. This is just one of them. Jinx put me to sleep. You're welcome. I know you need your rest, sir. I preferred robots and cars to dolls and teddy bears. I liked high places, so I had a secret base in the trees. Yeah. I enjoyed that. Why? Why couldn't I have been born male? It would have been much easier for me. I could have done what I wanted with the gusto. It's funny, isn't it? I'm glad you're a girl. That's random. It's quite difficult to keep my composure when you're around. I feel like I'm being lectured, like I'm still a child. She looks at her feet, embarrassed. That's a girl? Yeah, it's a girl. No, it's just a girl? Yeah, it's a girl. Y'all didn't know? Bastards. She's been a girl this whole time. Leo, you ain't going nowhere. Why don't you tell me about yourself? What were you like as a child? I wish I could have seen it. How?
I'll see you again.
It's because her hair is just so short and she has a hat on. But no, she's a girl. Yeah. Bum, bum. Thought she was a boy until she spoke. Same. Do you have any guy friends? I do. Kanji and Yosuke. Yeah. Those two lovely individuals. Alright. We're almost... How much gonna work? Oh yeah, Teddy as well. I kind of forgot all about Teddy, I'm not gonna lie. Is that thing a guy or a girl? It's a guy. Let's go inside the TV. No, let's not. We'll go the next day though. Okay, we're almost about to go in there. We're almost about to get to the actual gameplay, so don't worry. 20th will be the day. Yeah. My ear. It's already the 19th. The year's almost over. It feels like this has been so long but so short, you know? The way people in town have been acting lately is no joke, but we've come so far. All that's left is the final showdown. We just gotta get him. No matter what, I have a feeling that the town will go back to normal. Let's make sure we win this. Persona 4 finale, day 31. You're almost done with Celeste? Nice. Did you hear about the student rep? Why would a student rep do that? The student rep in question is just ill from the fog. You shouldn't make assumptions without evidence. Not to mention, fog-induced illness is painful. You know that? I'm certain the student rep is ill from the fog. The teachers told me. The uproar only grows louder. Mope. Oh, so you played a little bit of Celeste 2, Gaspanic? Really? I've never even seen anything from it, so I just know it's an indie. Okay. This is the last day. We'll go in tomorrow. This man.
Itsy Boy 546 just resubscribed for 21 months. 21 damn months. SMH. Almost 2 years I put up with your ass. Been a pleasure though. I'll continue to stick around on one condition. Get down on those knees, boy.
You got it. Yes, sir. I'm just Yo. Brother Itchy Boy. 21 freaking... This man has almost been with me for 2 whole damn years. Can't get rid of him. Tough. Thank you so much, Brother Itchy Boy, for the Twitch Prime sub, sir. Really appreciate it, sir. And I will get down on my knees once you get down on your knees. Let me chill, bro. Thank you so much, sir. I really appreciate that. So damn wholesome. And don't worry, baby. We're still gonna be playing Fall Guys. Even if it's not today. If I don't beat this game today and I have to beat it on Wednesday will be Fall Guys. Simple. Hey yo, pause. Don't worry, I'm leaving soon. No playing Fall Guys ass. Like I just said. If I don't beat this game today, We'll beat it on Wednesday, and then we'll play Fall Guys right after. Intellect. Got your ass. This bit. Is this from the fog? What's the matter, senpai? You look gloomier than usual. I heard from my classmate that you studied all night again. Everyone else is studying. Plus, the teacher said if I can solve all the problems, the entrance exam should be easy. Come on, senpai. The world is ending soon. I can't believe you haven't heard about it yet. Everyone else is talking about it. I wonder if it's from the fog. If it is, that fog's not going away. Wednesday, unbelievable. Sucker. I thought we was gonna be going through this fast, but those 4 days took us 4 hours, or not 4 hours, but like 2.5, 3 hours. And that's like a third of the stream, you know? Nothing I could do about it, baby. But it's okay, because
That's everyone, senpai.
we're about to do this.
All right, time to get fired up.
What's your damn schedule? I stream on Mondays, Wednesdays, Fridays, Saturdays. I've been doing it for the last 3 weeks. What you mean? Plus, it's even in my about section on the mobile app, and it's right below the stream on the PC app or on the desktop. I'll be giving you the directions today. Yeah. Man, streams less and less. Bro, I stream 28 hours a week. What do you mean? I stream 28 hours a week, and I put out a short, one or two shorts a day. What you mean? I need to see that schedule on Discord. I'll add it on Discord then. I got you. Yo, this music? Freak them short, sucker. Freak you, buddy. You hear voices from somewhere. I told you to come after me and you actually came. Don't you guys have anything better to do? What a bunch of losers. Let's find the culprit ourselves. Let's meet up with the special horror headquarters. Am I right or am I right? It's so embarrassing. How old are you guys? Shouldn't you be studying instead of wasting your time? Study hard, get into a cute, good college, work at a respectable company, marry a cute girl? Why are you guys so desperate when it comes to something so useless? What's up with this guy? Out of all the things we've dealt with, he pisses me off the most. Remember when Ray streamed for 12 hours daily? Yeah, me too. You right? That was years ago. 114 days until what? When did your crusty ass start selling merch? When the freak was this? It was when I was still starting out really early. It was when I was like still really small, but I wanted to do it because it looked really fun. Show me merch on stream. I'll show you one of these days, huh? Got his own merch, but don't even wear it. I do wear it actually. Cuck. I'll show you soon.
Uh-oh, that one's immune to darkness.
114 days till Nathan Drake. It's like a what? Who's managed your inventory? Yeah, your mama.
That's great, senpai. You really get me going.
She didn't tell you?
There.
Huh? It's over already?
I'm gonna cop a mug for Christmas. Do it. You won't. You won't. When do I get my hands on your cheeks? Today? This man's surfing. We out. What's your margin on the hoodies? Can I be honest? I don't remember. I was gonna wait until like a couple more years, and then I was gonna redo the merch, make it a lot better. It's funny you mentioned this because I was actually thinking about doing like that kind of stuff, but actually like I consulted someone to help me you know, make stuff, but I kind of wish it was more personalized than what I would have it like. I mean, it still looks really cool, you know, but like I just wish it was a little bit more personalized, a little bit better. Like I should have waited, but I still like it. Nobody's buying your ass merch. Probably uncomfortable itself. I've wore it. It's actually really nice. When was the last time anyone ordered anything? Yo mama. The best Christmas gift would be if Naughty Dog updated Nathan Drake collection and added Uncharted 2 and 3 multiplayer. But like I said, if I get any bigger, I'm gonna retackle that junk and make it much better. But I did that back when Frill was still here, which was late 2020. It's almost 2 years. I'll buy your sweater if you show me what it looks like, but thanks, Dad. I'll clear out the store if I can clap those cheeks once. Deal? This guy. The best Christmas gift would be another Life is Strange game. This guy. No, the best thing would be RE5 remake. Yes, sir, it's your boy. Because like I said, I did it way too early. I should never have done it. I should have waited. But it was back when I was like so young and
Oh my god.
you know, it was a long time ago. Would you send me a personalized thank you note if I bought your merch? Of course.
Oh my god.
This guy, Johnny.
Look at this fucking clown.
There's margins at your boys, so the company would get a little bit, and then I would get a little bit. What should we do? See, I told you students should go home. This man, Johnny. Hey, it's your boy. You can allow that. The hoodie's probably 50. He getting tense. Why can't you listen to me? You'll never become well-behaved members of society. Have fun in there. Thank you, AES. I'm no longer in your crusty ass Discord. I'm cleansing of you MC dick suckers. Sounds good, brother Johnny. How much she really get? Like I said, I don't remember. I'd have to look. I haven't checked in a minute. Did you design the graphics yourself or work with an artist? I got an artist. I hired an artist for him. I didn't actually make it myself because I'm not really good at all that stuff. This is back when I was still like 18 and really young. I should have did what like Jeremy did and waited. But I was like, I really want to make stuff and have it, you know, for me, myself, like personalized. And so I did just that. And I personally really like it, but I definitely want to make it a lot better. Can't believe your lacy crusty ass even started a merch line. Sure did, buddy. Sure did. Yes, sir. That's right, as you have guessed, I'm waiting for you to beyond here, but did you really think I'd let you through? There has to be a way to open this. Let's look around for clues. Oh man. So I gotta look around. The H boy, don't listen to that man. Looks like it just trolls. You need to market yourself. Thoughts? You're right. You're right. I definitely needed to. And like I said, I should have waited until I was like Jeremy tier, right? Not like how I am now, you know. Like where, you know, like I absolutely love the community, but like, you know, Jeremy's community is so many people, right? You know, there's people who actually want that stuff. When I made it, it's like, it was just like, nope. Not like AAS tier. You read my mind, sir. Kappa. No, AAS is the main.
Someone else's turn.
Your weakness is it's weak to darkness.
It's over.
I couldn't do it.
Put away the gun, yes. This man.
Amazing, Senpai. 4 enemies defeated.
Yeah. Let's get our money up. He's always lurking, Ollie. We know this. Always.
Have I gotten a little stronger?
More power for me!
Oh, man. So I guess I'm just gonna take care of enemies until we get the item we need. Yeah. Yo, so yes, what game are you streaming tomorrow? Do you have a game in mind or not? Ooh, I bet I gotta go out. If you can get a hoodie with this pic on it, I'll buy it. I was thinking of doing something like that, Gas Phoenix. Or something if, because I don't ever plan on stopping this series. I was planning on doing something like, did you know? Something stupid like that. I was also thinking of this doesn't have anything to do with merch, but on my YouTube, you know how there's a banner at the top? I was wanting to put at the top, did you know? In like big letters, but then in smaller words all around the banner is the different games I've done, and as I constantly do more games, I just add and change the banner. But I don't know how long until that would get annoying, but that would be pretty cool. Like I could put did you know, and then like RE4 here, and then, you know, like Walking Dead season 1 here, Bully. That's a thing, Ollie?
Oh, that's not
Bro, I didn't even know that was a thing. You got a goddamn plan. What plan?
Whoa, Kanji, that was great.
What plan, sir? Need to know what you're talking about, sir.
Oh, nice move, Yosuke-senpai.
But you didn't start the Did You Know videos.
They've weakened
I mean, I didn't
Yukiko-senpai.
start them, but I started making them. Helps for to make all appearances.
3 enemies defeated. Nice, Yukiko-senpai. There, got it.
That's funny, bro.
This one's very weak.
It's a YouTube channel? Bro, I didn't even know they existed. Deadass. I've never gotten their shorts or anything like that before. Maybe they don't make shorts. Maybe they just make longer videos. I don't know. Maybe I'm just different or something. I don't know. Oh, RDR2. That's right. Man, I forgot my B. Oops. There's a hole? Yeah, AES is starting as Red Dead Redemption 2 or tomorrow. Not bad, not bad. You guys are better than you look. This place seems different. It feels like Adachi has complete control of the area.
Looks like that one's immune to wind.
What happened to my Far Cry 6 redeem? Wait, did you redeem that on AES's channel, Gaspin?
There, got it! This one's strong, but it's weak to darkness. It's over! Enemy defeated! Good job, Yukiko-senpai!
Right, Fallout?
Kanji, that was great!
Once I finish Alice? You mean that game you played for a stream and didn't do anything? And then you just stopped playing? Boy.
Great job!
I need a boxing game this gen so bad. Everything I win in boxing is UFC 4. Online people start wrestling, like quit grabbing my legs. There's really not that many boxing games, which is really sad. I wish there was more.
Oh, did I level up?
The main AES been dropped all our requests. He said, man, freak all y'all. I'm playing what I want to play. Freak all y'all.
It's level up time.
I'm gonna redeem Valhalla next. Yeah, you'll get to it in 2024, sir. Oh, what a waste. Nah, just delayed until 2037. Just like my playthrough of Cuphead and Kingdom Come Deliverance, right, AES? Anyone bought the new PS Plus Premium? A lot of games, Game Pass vibes? I have not, but I've heard it's got quite a few games in there, and it's like the best. It's like the best way to it's like Game Pass, what I'm trying to say. You guys never give up. What are you trying to accomplish? Putting yourselves in danger, trying to see justice done? Is that really justice though? Aren't you just doing this because you want a little spice? What's the difference between that and the criminal who gets his kicks? You see what I'm getting at? There's still a lot of time left. I can't completely deny what he said, but that doesn't justify what he did. Of course. Intellect. Yo. Bet. Dude, this music, I can't lie, it's great. What a great song for one of the last dungeons.
Oh, be careful. Light's no good on this one.
What is that?
Oh, nice move, Yosuke-senpai.
Someone else's turn.
Oh, reset scan. It's weak to dark. It's over.
Awesome, Yukiko.
Senpai beats the enemy in style. There! I can't defeat it.
Your Returnal's on there? That's dope. Back in the day, I used to rent games online, but the company I rented from shut down. PS Plus Premium is the only way forward to try out a variety of games. Seems that way. That and Game Pass, really. Unfortunately, you know, that's just kind of how gaming is going right now. They're still here? This place is surprisingly boring, you know? Why don't we play a game? Let's see, how about this? You can't encounter shadows here. Try and reach me without the shadows catching me. What? I guess let's just go this way. There's so many ways to go. What is this map? Then again, I'm gonna have to juke him. Got him. Okay. Yeah. 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 I'll fight you. Remember the article I told you I read about how our future might be? Yeah, I think I remember. What about it? Like I'd ever do something like that. The only thing you deserve is to fight against shadows. Okay, buddy.
Oh, that's not good. Darkness won't work.
Uh-oh.
Throw down! Someone else's turn.
What? More of them? Gee!
Dang, bro, this sucks. Adam.
Three of them. Don't give up now, okay?
Use this.
Yukiko-senpai? Boy, if looks could kill.
Go ahead and finish him.
I wasn't expecting that from you, Kanji. Sweet.
Damn, it's not going down.
What? More of
Bro.
them? Gee! That's great, senpai. You really get me
Finish him.
Enemy defeated. Good job, Yukiko-senpai.
This music's so great.
It ain't going down. Someone else's turn.
Come on now.
What? More of them? Gee!
Come on now.
Enemy defeated. You're off to a good start. Persona! Yukiko-senpai beats
Okay,
the enemy
Kanji.
in style.
Use your vile heavy vile assault.
Come on down. Damn, couldn't finish it.
Finish him.
Last one. Go for it.
How about that?
This other article I read says in the future we won't own anything. Maybe that's what all these streaming digital services for. I wouldn't be shocked, to be honest, because it seems like, you know, as time goes on, like what you said, it's we own less and less things, you know, like games. More people will use Game Pass and services, TV especially, movies. Like they just do so much better on a streaming platform nowadays than at the actual movies, you know, unless you're like a Marvel movie. And as for just like everything really in general, you know, and if you do have to own something, you gotta pay so much insurance on it and taxes and stuff, you know. Like that had any chance of stopping us. Let's go, senpai. Let me go ahead and heal. That feeling of complete ownership of stuff is fading. Exactly, and I hate it. Like, I love being able to say I own this stuff, right? Especially digital things, because digital is just so convenient, but we don't technically own it when it's digital. Have you even thought about the truth? Who really wants it, huh? Isn't it you guys? What's good as a truth if you're the only one satisfied by it? You just want to satisfy yourself. I'm not sure what he's getting at, but the murder victims won't be able to rest in peace. Isn't that right, senpai? Okay, let's go. Namatame is a serial killer. That's what society accepts as truth. Everyone's fiercely latching onto it. Let's say you guys catch me and that truth is proven false. What do you think will happen then? You don't get it. It's simple. They'll simply latch onto that instead. Nothing about them or the world will change. That's the truth you're all looking forward to. He can blabber about logic and try to dodge the truth, but what he's done can't be forgiven. Yeah. Let's get him. You know, if we don't beat this game today, which I'm kind of mentally thinking we won't, I at least want to get to January. Oh crap. Bro, I'm about to go against 3 enemies. Baby, got you, buddy. Yes. Got you, baby.
Reset scan. It's weak to wind.
Bet.
Counting on you. Persona!
Wow, Yosuke-kun. Out to steal the show, huh?
Get him.
Not working. What is
Really?
It got back up. Defeat it fast. Whoa. Oh, no, you don't. Three of them. Don't give up now, okay? There. I couldn't. Reset scan. Electricity is its weak.
Come on down.
Defense attack, you won't get to the shadow.
Fantastic, Kanji. Good work, Kanji.
Come on down.
Tell him. Get him on.
What? Again? 3 more enemies for you. Give me
Yeah.
a sec. I'll do a quick scan. Don't worry. It's weak.
Weak
of them.
to
Don't give up now, okay?
physical?
Enemy down. Nice move, senpai. Enemy down.
Time. You spin me around.
That's tough.
Let's ready? Set places, everyone. And action. No escape.
You'll love to see. Tell you what though, if I don't beat this today, Skate's gonna be like, oh great, another.
3 more on the enemy side. Keep it up. Give me a sec. I'll do a quick scan.
That man Skate hates this game. He's like, bruh.
Well done, senpai. You really get me going.
I'll have to make it up to him by playing True Crime.
Ran away.
You know.
Now's your chance.
Thank goodness. Oh.
You leveled up. Excellent.
Level up.
I leveled up.
All right, powered up.
I think people reacted the same way in Jeremy's stream when he was playing Persona 5. Makes sense. I mean, this game is not for everybody. It's definitely not. I mean, it's a cool stream game, but like it's not as fun of a stream game as like a game that has a lot more action stuff. This game has a lot more dialogue and stuff. I was trying to run past him.
Oh, that's not good. Darkness won't work. Oh, nice move, Yosuke-senpai.
Why does he get another attack?
Counting on you. Damn, it's not going down.
Achievement unlocked, going Nova.
Senpai, can you hear me? Wake up, Senpai. Get up. There, got it. Fire is its weakness. 3 enemies left. You can win this.
Everything is Souls game that's only exclusive or NBA 2K, it's irrelevant. That's their logic. Good lord, bro. That junk sounds
If looks could kill.
annoying as freak. No cap.
I wasn't expecting that from you, Kanji. Sweet.
Damn, it's not going down.
From my observation.
Woo, you're up. Time for a counterattack.
I wish I would have been in his streams more over the years, but I just never really had time, you know? I would always want to kind of do my own thing. It sucks when like you have someone that you want to watch, but you just don't have the time for it, you know? Dude, Yukiko is insane now. Like, she has so many good attacks. It's actually insane. Let me go ahead and heal. Then grab that. No. Here's what we're not gonna do, buddy. We're not gonna kill me. Gonna leave me alone. I struggle with that myself, especially since Jeremy goes live pretty late in my time. Your schedule is more balanced. Exactly. Jeremy goes late he goes live very late. You know, or most of the time he goes live when I'm live. So even if I want to catch his stream, I can't because I'm streaming, right? That's why I love my stream schedule that I have now, where, you know, it starts at 4. Because even if there's, you know, I know Green, I usually go live for him when it's like midnight or 1 or 2.
Oh, be careful.
Well, actually, I think it's like 10 or 11 usually. But it's still, you know, a pretty good time for him. It's not, you know, he's not in bed yet. And for EST people, it's at 4, and on the West Coast, it's at 1, you know? So when I'm live at 7, I think for them it's like 4. So, or maybe it's the other way around. I'm not sure, but it's so much more chill, you know, than it being what Jeremy has.
Yukiko-senpai,
you know?
Are you okay? I can still do this.
This man used to stream in morning your time. Who did, me? My streams before used to be bad. Like, I would get off work, come home, and stream at like 11, 12 p.m. EST. It's so bad. Them late ass streams. Facts.
Enemy defeated.
That's the
Keep up the
kanji
good
I
work,
know.
Kanji.
Damn, couldn't finish it. That's some thick skin.
You okay there, Kanji? Don't strain yourself. Enemy down.
Yeah, it was real bad. But not anymore.
I won't fall behind. Yes, I leveled up.
You'll be able to successfully escape from battles. Yo. Let's go.
Did someone hit?
Bum, 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 bum. No, want to stream late nights, but I just can't. I'm more in the mood to just watch streamers or catch up on TV shows and movies than gaming. Literally same. Like, especially since I've switched to certain days where I stream, and it's not every single day, or at least, you know, 5, 6, 7 days a week, and it's only 4 days. When it gets around this time of night, and I'm like, for me, I'm in a chill mood, but at the same time, I'm like, I want to work on stuff, you know, and I feel like at night is when my mind really starts to get the most creative, and so it works out so well, you know. No, I have not, Ollie. I have not been back to Fazoli since. Hell no. I haven't stepped foot in that place.
Oh, that's not good. Darkness won't work. Yosuke-senpai's confused.
Soda.
It's over. There. Oh, I can't defeat
Dang. Turn against the party. Hey, yo.
Oh, nice move, Yosuke-senpai.
Whoa. I just don't want to go back there, bro. I love the people there, but I just don't want to. Never heard that chain before. They're more of a growing brand than an established brand.
That's amazing, Yukiko-senpai. Keep it up.
Oh, it's not gonna work. Dang it.
It's not working. What is this? Soda.
Snap out of it. One enemy to go. Keep it up.
She really just slapped the freak out of him. Said, wake up.
Come on down. Lay down and die already.
Kanji's confused. Someone help him.
It's not.
Kanzio!
No, I never streamed on Mixer. I just stuck to Twitch. I was like, listen, Mixer's cool, but I had a feeling it wasn't gonna last.
So persistent.
And unfortunately, I was right, you know. Did you ever stream on Mixer, Zero? Did he just...
Someone else's turn.
Finish him.
I broke. Ooh, congratulations!
All right, I leveled up.
Brave Blade? Severe damage?
Have I gotten a little stronger?
All right, powered up.
It's level up time.
So this streamer I was watching the other day mentioned how much they miss it because they were doing well there. Yeah, if you like first started there and all the new people over there, it must have been not as hard to get discovered, you know. But it just kind of sucks what happened, you know. But Microsoft, they realized like we're gonna need to put a lot more for this to get big, and they just pulled out, you know. Low key really sucks. The power is getting weaker. We might be able to pass through that place now. Let's get back, Senpai. Before we go back, I need to hit that, oh. Wait a minute, wait. So do I have to go all the way back to the forest? Please say psych. Please say psych. I feel like I have to. No, I got into the streaming scene last year. I do wonder what happened to Mixer though. Microsoft has so much money. I mean, the billions they pay for Bethesda. They probably saw it as a loss than a gain with how much they were gonna need to spend. So they were just like, not worth it. Even though, you know, they spent all that money on Bethesda and even on Activision now, they just didn't see them winning at all. I mean, there was no way. It's so hard for a new platform to go big and get big if it doesn't have, you know, that oomph to it, you know, that thing that makes it very different from the rest of the people. Like the reason TikTok is doing so well is because, you know, it's smaller videos and it's so fast and it's just, it's quick and it's just like Vine except a lot different, of course. And then, you know, YouTube does well because it's the only video platform that most people go to. And Twitch does so well because it's the platform that most streamers go to, right? Mixer didn't really have that thing that could have really turned the tides. Like they needed something that was different.
Couldn't do it.
Come on down!
I wasn't expecting that from you, Kanji.
And to be honest, I don't think it really would have been that hard to do either. You know, I mean, I'm no expert at this stuff, but the biggest thing between Twitch and YouTube right now is the fact that one's a streaming platform and one's a YouTube platform and one is a video platform. And if they take that and they just combine them into one, which is what YouTube is trying to do right now, and make them both really good.
Whoa, Kanji,
It could be really smart. But the problem is, it's so hard to have a video platform and a streaming platform and have, you know, the people on there, right? Because you also want to pay your creators, right? They paid Ninja like 100 million just to stream there, but in the end didn't make a difference. Ninja won though. Ninja won. Like he legit.
Enemy down. That's the way Yosuke
He was the only one who wanted that deal. It's insane. Dude, these enemies suck.
Senpai, your defense is down. There, so persistent.
How is he still alive? Come on, man.
Come on down! Damn, couldn't finish it.
Yukiko Senpai,
Finish him.
your defense is down. Senpai, can you hear me? Wake up, Senpai.
Here.
Appreciate you, appreciate you.
Someone else's turn.
There! I couldn't do it.
Finish him.
Come on down!
Kanji, that was great. You're the man.
Use your power slash.
Kanzeon!
Hey, yo.
Oh, nice move, Yosuke Senpai.
Some thick skin.
Get him. Get him.
How
Yeah.
are you looking?
All right,
some are streaming on YouTube now, saying the future, but I doubt Twitch will die. I don't think it will either. It's gonna take a little bit longer if it's really gonna happen. YouTube is so saturated, it's easy to grow on Twitch. Exactly. I mean, even Twitch I would say is saturated, but YouTube is even more so. Plus, YouTube streaming just isn't quite there yet. Like, it's getting a lot better, but as a Twitch streamer, like if you're partnered on Twitch, the benefits are just way, but they're much greater than on YouTube. It's because Twitch doesn't have things like bits and stuff as well, you know. I know they have the members thing, but they don't have that whole bits ordeal. There's someone I follow, his name is Senpai Gaming, or he used to be known as Alpha Gaming, and he recently made a video actually, and he's a really big guy, like a really big content creator, and on his, god dang bro, on his YouTube, he posted a video talking about how
I won't lose.
when he was on Twitch, he made like 10k a month, maybe it was even like 12k, and YouTube wasn't making as much, right? Well, he decided to switch over to YouTube, and you know, he left Twitch for YouTube because he was like, I think with the way things are going, they're gonna go downhill, but unfortunately that wasn't the case, and he actually ended up missing out on like $150,000 because he switched platforms. Like, that's insane, you know, just how different the numbers are on Twitch versus YouTube, you know, because I mean, when you're a partner and this is your job, you have to focus on that, but he kind of moved way too quick, you know, so he kind of had to pay the price, right?
I wasn't expecting that from you, Kanji. Sweet.
Someone else's turn.
Here goes
Yeah.
Kanzeon. Yukiko-senpai, your defense is down. Enemy down.
And that's the guy who was saying about YouTube streaming in the future, why he moved there. I don't know, he's already got a mass following, it's easy for him. Exactly, that's another thing. He's already got a mass following. Like, the best way to go about it is to grow on a platform that's not Twitch, and then bring them over to Twitch. That's literally that's what he says you usually do. And I mean, it works, you know. I mean, I know people. I've never really discovered that many people on Twitch, but on YouTube, I'll see someone, I'll see a great video, and then they'll be like, hey, I stream, and then bam, I go over, and then that's how I find them, right? Twitch is just not really as much of a discoverable platform as I would like it to be. It wasn't everything he made it out to be in the long run. No, he switched for kind of no reason, to be honest. He would have been fine staying on Twitch. But, I mean, he made a decision. He owned up to it. You live and you learn, right? I'm still trying to find the recipe on how to do that, like the secret sauce to marketing and advertising yourself outside of Twitch. Just gotta make quality content on YouTube and TikTok. I mean, that's there's no other way to describe it. I mean, it's hard, especially nowadays, but you got to make content that people like, and you have to have a niche. So if you want to do something gaming, okay, what do you want to do? A specific game or a whole bunch of games? And then after you do that, what do you want to talk about? You know, do you want to be a commentary channel? There's already so many of those. ASMR channel, well, if you're gonna do that, then you know you're gonna have to deal with people asking for streams of it, you know. I mean, not always. I mean,
Now's your chance.
that's probably not that bad, but I mean, it's just like, what are you gonna do, right? And like I said, it's just hard. It's really hard to find out. Especially since nowadays, you're going up against so many other people. Which is why I personally really like shorts, because A, that content I make, I love making them junks, bro. They're so much fun for me. Like, they're really the very thing that I was talking about when it comes to creative. Like, I want to let my creativity flow. Because I can do so much of those, you know, every single video, it can be different in a way. Because every game is different, every did you know fact is different. I can take the video in so many different directions in that 1 minute time span. I can make the video long, I can make the video, you know, short. The one thing that sucks about YouTube Shorts though is that the fact that you cannot get. So for example, on my YouTube Shorts, I actually recently got the achievement for 500 hours on watch time. You need 4,000 hours to get monetized on YouTube plus 1,000 subs. But the problem with that is YouTube Shorts does not count towards your overall watch time. So what does that mean? It means those 500 hours doesn't mean a damn thing because it's a YouTube Shorts stuff. It's not an actual YouTube video. But what you can do is you can take those kind of shorts and turn it into a compilation and make it your own and add new stuff, and you could technically fix that if you want to, or you could make did you knows and that are longer than 1 minute and just don't make them as short. You know, I mean, there's just so many different ways to go about it. I'm seeing so many others who don't do shorts. They do what I just said into, you know, instead of the kind of landscape, it's still horizontal, but it's shorter videos. It's shorter, funny little clips. And those are just blowing up nowadays. There's just so much. You just really got to think about what you like, and it's gonna take time to find out what kind of videos you like to make, because I mean, when I first started, I was uploading a speedrun of the Warriors. I did a review for Death Stranding of no gameplay because I didn't know how to do editing at the time. I didn't even know what editing software to use, you know. It just really takes time and just kind of doing the research. You know?
Oh, be careful. Light's no good on this one. Persona!
Persona.
They've weakened.
Okay, let's get out of there.
Run!
Yeah. Not trying to stay in there. But you'll be able to find the recipe though, so I mean, just takes time. Just the best thing I can offer, or the best thing I can say, is just try everything. That sounds fun. Just take. What I did was every time I was just randomly chilling, thinking about stuff, and I thought of a good YouTube idea, I wrote it down in my notes. And then once I have it in my notes, I'll never forget it. I'll always have it, so I'll always think of. So if I ever one day want to switch up stuff, and instead of doing Did You Knows, I want to do a different series, I have a whole plethora of ideas that I came up with a couple months ago, all in my phone, so I don't have to remember them, right? Just try different things, see what sticks, see what doesn't, see which videos, you know, are liked by people. And heck, you could even have people critique it. I know there's a subreddit called NewTubers on Reddit, and there's actually people on there who, what they do is they critique your content and help you get better and whatnot. I wish I can just games and review them and give my casual thoughts, including anything I watch, movies, TV shows, do prediction videos of sports. Since I'm good at predicting boxing and MMA matches and make money off of it, I made $900 just last week from bets. Wow. See, that's a good idea. You could try out different videos for that and do those kind of things. Just, you gotta have something that makes your content different from others, but I've actually never really looked into the YouTube side of things when it comes to bets and stuff. So I actually have no idea what it's like on there. Yeah. 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 Hey. That stupid Adachi baby. He sure talks big. We'll pursue him. That reminds me, you want this sensei? Hey. Hey, it's the fox. Heal me. 15,000? I'm good. There's good content with a good following, but a double-edged sword since you make sports predictions as a gamble. If someone loses money, expect a lot of hate. Hey, it's the same thing with me. I have to, when I'm working on Did You Knows, I do the absolute most amount of research. Because if you make a wrong one, suckers go after you like it's nothing. They're like, that's actually not right. You know. But you never really know what's gonna happen until you try it, right? So I would just give it some time and try it out. Yeah. You're not alone? Hey, yo.
Yosuke-senpai! Oh man.
I'm pissed now. Someone else's turn.
That's amazing, Yukiko-senpai. Keep it up.
Man, can I please play? They got like 5 hits now. Why are they getting 5 attacks? Come on, man.
Reset scan. Don't give up. Try. Persona.
No, but some people just say just because they want to, can't let that hold us back. Exactly. Literally. Some suckers just hate to hate.
What do they think would happen?
I mean, I've already had some people that tells me, or you know, that was like that, you know? They just hate and hate. But thankfully on YouTube, there's a way to simply hide the user from channel, so you don't have to worry about seeing their nasty comments. It's literally a godsend for my mental health, bro. Like, man. Because I'm constantly critiquing myself, and if I'm constantly critiquing myself and then someone else is critiquing me as well, oh my goodness. It freaks, it just gets to me. I just need more time dealing with that kind of stuff. Just because mentally, like, I'm not the best, or I'm not the strongest. That's what I like to be, at least not yet. Thankfully they removed the dislike button too. True, suckers can still dislike it, but you know, you'll always see it. You know, no one else will. You know. Adachi's up ahead. We can win this. Let's do it.
Wow, I'm surprised you made it this far.
Allow me to confirm the crimes you've committed thus far. You had suspicions that this world was dangerous, yet you threw Mayumi Yamano into the TV. Knowing full well that Miss Yamano died here, you did the same to Saki Konishi. Not only that, but you duped Namatame into taking over your murder attempts while you watched like a spectator at a game. When the disappeared stopped dying, you sent a warning letter to ensure more victims. Even when a copycat killer arose, you had the gall as a detective to eliminate a suspect under investigation. 2 people died in the last 6 months, and a young girl is now in critical condition. But that's not all. If at any turn something had gone wrong, many more would have succumbed. All for some foolish excitement, like a criminal reveling in the chaos he creates.
Yeah? So what's your point? All I did was put people in here. It's the world that really kills them, isn't it? This world reflects people's thoughts. Which, oh dear, does that mean the real culprits are everyone on the outside, including you?
To hell with that! You did that stuff knowing full well those people were gonna die! If that's not a crime, then what is?
You're so self-righteous.
How can you say that? Aren't you a police officer?
Bruh.
Out of everything you could have been, didn't you specifically choose to join the police?
Don't make me laugh. Just because someone joins the police doesn't make them some kind of agent of justice. You know why I applied? So I could legally carry a gun. That's all. You'd be surprised how many are like that. I thought it would be fun too, but to tell the truth, that was a wash. Everyone around me was such an idiot. I made one tiny mistake, and they all got on my case and sent me out here to Nowheresville as punishment. I was bored shitless and wondering what to do next when I discovered this power.
For crying out loud! Why a bastard like you?
A gift for having to put up with this lame job out in Nowheresville, I guess. I did that stuff 'cause I could, and it got interesting, so I watched.
That's your reason? You can't be serious! You really don't care what happens to our world?
Let's be honest. There's nothing great about the real world, is there? It's just dull and annoying as hell. No one accepts that's the way things are. They're just stuck with it because they can't deny it either.
I was just thinking about this. It would be so cool if they did, because I know they have an animation show for these games, but it would be so cool if they did what ifs. Like, what if instead of this happening at the very beginning of Persona 4 Golden, they caught Adachi and like he slipped up right at the very beginning? Like, what would have happened then? You know, like, what if someone else would have come along? You know, like, it's
Those
interesting.
who actually succeed in life, they just happen to be born with a magic ticket called talent.
Something to realize is also the fact that every content creator, famous people got haters. It's impossible not to. Exactly. If you've got haters, you're obviously doing something right. You know, if everybody's hating you, no. But if you got haters and people who enjoy it,
once you realize
they're
that,
doing something right.
all you
know.
have left in life is despair. The ultimate game over. Wouldn't it be better if that kind of reality was wiped away?
That's complete BS.
Brats like you are so damn
Bro,
naive.
this area
You
looks
piss me
so
off.
good.
Listen,
oh my gosh.
You might have hopes and dreams right now, but
Looks
that's
so
only because
creepy.
you know nothing about reality. One day you'll see. You'll be faced with a boring reality that boxes you in, no matter where you go.
You're the only boring thing here! If you want to disappear, go ahead! Stop dragging us into it!
Stop yelling, punk.
Exactly,
I understand you're
Zero.
all afraid and gotta act tough
Intellect.
to cover it up. But gee,
Absolute intellect.
I'm telling you all this based on my own experience in life. Think about it for a second. Once everyone turns into shadows, they'll still keep on living, oblivious to all the things around them. So how's that different from the way it is now? No, this'll make things much easier for everyone.
Easier? What the hell are you talking about?
come on. How many people out there actually think about what's real or what's right and wrong? Next to none, I bet. It's useless to think about those things in the first place. You don't get anything out of facing reality, and there's no way to change it either. I mean, what could be more boring than brooding over things you can't change? It's better to just ignore them and believe only what you want to believe in life. Doesn't that sound a lot easier? It would be awesome if everyone's life could be that easy. No matter who you are, your lifespan is about 80 years or so, right? Then it'd be easier if we all just became shadows. No need to hold back anything. No more pretending we don't see things. Honestly, we don't need our world anymore. Better to let it be swallowed up and for mankind to turn into shadows. That's what all those people who are scared to death really want. So it's my duty to see that they get it.
Nobody wants anything like that! It's just you, dumbass!
Jeez, don't you remember what it was like when your shadow came out? It must have been enjoying life far more than you.
Be careful! I don't know what's happening!
You all saw shadows as mere monsters, didn't you? These things move on pure instinct. They go wild because you defy them. You annoying little brats are the ones who are wanted in the new world!
Speak for yourself! Living is too painful for you, but you don't want to die? Of course no one would understand. It makes no sense. You're just throwing a tantrum like a kid who can't have his way!
People can't live alone. If you give in and sever your ties to human society, it will naturally become hard to live in it. Yet you refuse to face life and admit your fault, running from your own humanity like a coward. And though you claim to find life troublesome, you cause nothing but trouble for many others. Your twisted logic is that of an immature, egotistic brat.
Shut up! Stop trying to act all tough! You guys can't even stand on your own, unless you deny everything I said! Stupid teenagers! You have no idea what kind of shit I've been through!
Favored by the world, my ass. I'm gonna say it flat out. You're just a worthless criminal!
Oh!
Here he comes. This'll probably be our last battle. Let's hit him with everything we've got.
The world is about to change! Your existence won't belong there! I thought I could just leave you be, but you're like a plague! I'll have to get rid of all of you!
I wish we could get rid of you, but we'll make sure you pay for what you've done.
Shut up! Get lost! Get the hell out of my sight!
I can't believe he's the one. That bastard! We can't lose, no matter what!
If we have the money, could open up a game company dedicated to making what-if games from all of these games. We might play it, might take off, like Telltale, make story games. We could do our own what-if. Bro, that would be absolute fire. I would freaking love to do that. Oh my goodness. This man's possessed. Bryce. He's rough. Get him. Yo, this music. I love this music.
Persona!
What?
A persona? But that can't be!
Counting on you! Persona!
Boy, that damage.
Persona!
Thanks. Come on now!
Wow. The one time I didn't want to miss.
Persona! Throw down!
Just go ahead and just keep hitting him. Bro. What?
No, don't get scared. I'm with you. Persona!
Save us, please. Please. Attack increase? What's that supposed to do?
No, don't get scared. I'm with you.
It's if we become rich one day, invest in the game studio. Yes, sir. Let's do it.
Get back up, Senpai. I'm with you.
Yo, let's go. We live.
Shouldn't someone heal Yukiko Senpai?
Counting on you! Persona!
Persona!
Bet. Get him.
Damn brats! Shut up and let me finish you off!
Come on now.
Yosuke Senpai. Oh man, oh man.
Persona!
Get him, please.
Damn it!
Get up, bro.
Who do they think they are?
Brave Blade. I'm not gonna lie, bro. This is a little stressful. Please give us health and SP. You know what? Even better.
Come on down!
Yosuke Senpai.
Crap.
Oh man, oh man.
Persona!
Get up, bro.
Hey, damn it! Throw down!
Come on, come on. Would you ever play this game Zero or nah? Would this be in your cup of tea? Let's go with Torrent.
Damn it! You're all such a pain in the ass! I'll kill you! Just like I did those other ones!
Yo, what's up, brother Legion?
Persona!
What's up, Chief? And how are you? I'm doing pretty good, fam. How are you doing today? Trying to wrap up this game today. But I probably won't finish it till Wednesday, no my luck. Man, what's that, Chief? What's wrong, fam? This game's still trash. Actually, this game is Fire Sword. Did he? But why you answer? If you don't mind me asking. How did that miss, man? That should've. That should've hit. Ain't no way. Girl problems, God. Those are the best, aren't they? They're just so much fun. I'm sure it'll fix itself though. Just gotta give it time, you know.
Persona!
Appreciate you, Rise. Appreciate you. Appreciate you.
Wake up!
Bro, every time.
Come on down!
brutal, I know. Just straight
no
up.
way I can lose. It makes no sense. I can't lose. Dumbass.
I don't care if you can't lose, you're going to, buddy. The bitch. They needed to get up. They needed to quit sitting on the ground, you know? Okay, we're almost at an SP with her. She can probably... Sure, I think she'll have enough for the fight.
Kanji's been hit! Someone help him!
Get him.
Come on, up you go.
Bet. Let's go heavy fire damage. We've almost got him. Come on. Oh my gosh, bro. He's so close. Come on. Heal. And then Kanji can finish him off. As long as he hits his attack, which I'm a little worried about, because sometimes he misses. But got him. You love to see it.
Congratulations!
Yeah.
Did I level up? Yes, I leveled up!
Got his eye.
Damn, this is lame. Oh well, our world's gonna disappear soon, no matter what. I didn't have anywhere to go back to anyways. Everyone's gonna become shadows.
All humans will become shadows, and I shall descend upon the united world as the master of order.
What?
Order? What's with this guy all of a sudden? What's happening?
Guys, this isn't Adachi. It's someone completely different.
Both this world and yours will soon be enclosed in a fog that never lifts. It will be the peaceful world that mankind has longed for.
Who are you?
I am Amino Sagiri, one who rules the fog, one awakened by man's desires. Do what you will, but your world's erosion cannot be stopped. It is an inevitability. You played your part well, stirring up the will of the masses into madness. But that will soon come to an end. Mankind will soon become shadows and live on in the darkness of the fog, oblivious of their reality.
Right, Zero?
What the hell are you? Why are you doing this?
I am the one that shepherds humans to their true desires. Though their hearts longed for peace, it could never be attained. So they tore down the wall between image and reality. Indeed, this is the outcome desired by mankind, and mankind's desires are my desires. That is why I decided to expand this world.
You're saying you're the one who created this nasty-ass world?
This is part of the sea of unconsciousness that exists within human hearts. A hollow forest born from bloated desire and false imagery. Humans view things as they see fit. They wish not for truth, but rather prefer the undesirables be hidden in fog. Still, humans fear what they cannot see. That brief yearning for truth becomes a ray of light which breaks the fog and torments the shadows.
That's why they attack and kill whoever's nearby at that time. A hollow forest. Then, this place isn't simply affected by people's hearts. it actually exists inside them?
Mankind abandoned its pursuit of truth, placing itself in the depth of chaos and falsehood. Thus, my strength has grown, and the fog will not lift. Your world will be engulfed by the hollow forest.
Will you shut up already? We'll just use our power to beat the heck out of you and it'll all be over.
It was I who made it possible for you to bring about this destiny. I bestowed power onto those who could brave the hollow forest. That is what allowed you to come in contact with this world. And you all have done very well since.
Bestowed power. Contact with this world. You mean the power to enter the TV?
Then the Midnight Channel, was that phenomenon also your doing?
Humans fail to see things as they truly are. They choose to see only what they wish. I acted only in support of this. A world filled with desires, viewed through a window from which one sees what one wishes to see. Humans departed from reality of their own volition, craving more false images.
A window that shows people what they want to see.
So that's why those who got famous suddenly appeared on the Midnight Channel, one after another. It was all in people's minds.
I have to say, it must be true. The Midnight Channel we saw in Namatame's hospital room, that kept bothering me since. What we saw there wasn't Namatame's true intentions at all.
Then it came on because we were all thinking, this person must be the killer, he can't be forgiven?
We let ourselves be deluded.
Exactly. The more false images one yearns for, the more one stops yearning for reality.
Bro, this game is
and so
weird.
The forest grows on. That is the expansion of this world.
Enough talk already! Long story short, you're the one behind all this! Yeah, I don't know who you are, but you're going down! People want to become shadows? Their desire is your desire? To hell with that! When did we wish for that crap anyways? We kept fighting and fighting like morons to get where we're standing.
Yes, that I did not foresee. The ability to master your own shadow that emerged to kill you and use its power. A new and uncertain facet of mankind. Is it worthy to put my trust in? Or not? It must be tested.
What the?
So this is the cause of all the fog?
I have come to put you all to the test and judge your worth.
Like we give a damn what you came for! You've done what you want so far, but that'll end when we crush you!
Precisely. Then we know what we gotta do now.
I don't want people to turn into shadows.
We'll defeat it for sure.
I'll back you up with everything I've got. This thing has no right to exist.
Bro. Another ball. Yeah, if I don't have full health, we're gonna lose. Or full SP.
Goes against your world's wishes. Now, let everything vanish into the sweet fog of illusion.
This is the end. This time, it's all over.
Let's finish off ugly here. We ain't about to let a gross-looking eyeball do whatever it wants.
Let us begin.
Okay, I'm terrified.
Soda!
Just like before with Adachi. Sucker, what?
Counting on you.
Persona!
Okay, get him. Bro, this music is really comfy. God's judgment?
You okay, Senpai? Hang in there. Woo, you're up. Time for a counterattack.
Persona! Counting on you. Persona!
Yukiko Senpai, your
Okay,
agility
there,
is down.
Go ahead and fully heal him.
Persona!
Help us out, Rise. Allies attack, bet.
No one wishes for the fog to lift. Why act against the wishes of your fellow man? Consider, is that truly just?
Okay. Okay, we can't be missing shots like that. We back and you're on the boss? Lit! I'm assuming this is the last boss? Monk S? No comment?
Yukiko Senpai, your agility
Go.
is down.
Bro, what is this boss saying?
Kanji's been hit.
This is so weird. This is weirder than 5.
Hold on.
Bro, we can't miss. We cannot be missing, bro. We cannot be missing these shots, bro. Come on now. I just got outside. Bro.
Yukiko Senpai, your agility is down. I'm sorry. Yosuke Senpai, your health is really low. Kanji, your agility has been lowered.
Okay. Alright, so far so good. We're halfway done. Get him.
Come, Kanzeon!
Come on down.
How foolish. Your actions will draw many back into suffering and strife. Why will you not understand this?
Release the fog of confusion. Okay, come on. Heal everybody, please. Okay.
Come on down!
Save Oblivion. Literally save, bro. Man, this game is weird. Bro, we can't be missing shots like that, bro. Come on now. I'm tired of this second not being able to hit. What are you transferring, Blue? Minecraft worlds. This man. No, that's dope as fake. How long is it gonna take?
You fools, and I have no choice. I will bring about the deaths of those who will keep true peace from the world.
2 hours and 10 minutes, but not sure it could be lying to me. God, that's gonna take a while.
Here goes Kanzeon.
Now it says 23 hours, bruh. Yeah. How many worlds do you have?
Senpai needs help. Whoa, Kanji, are you okay? Yosuke Senpai, your health is really low.
I'm sure I'm forced to do all of them because it doesn't get world name. That sucks, bro.
Really low on health.
I wish there was a way to do specific ones. I thought there was, or I figured there would be at least. Bro, I'm so tired of Kanji missing, man. It's almost done, and let's go. Every time, man. Ganji, please, man.
Kanzeon!
Okay, let's we'll hold off one more time.
Come on now!
Quake.
Kanji's been hit! Someone help him!
Persona! Hold on!
Senpai, you're low on health. Be careful. Careful, guys. You're really low on health.
That was the fastest day ever. I know, right? Wow. Alright, hey, hold on. I'll be right back. I go take down the trash and then we'll finish this fight. I'll just be right back. wheat backs. My bad. I had to go and take down the cans and use the bathroom. Cheers, stream. Yes, sir. Yeah. Your favorite kind of stream. All right. This is it. Got it all. There was humming on the stream and I thought it was coming from outside my house. Really? Nah, it was just from the game. Scared me so bad.
Your powers are strong.
Nothing to fear. I'm here.
Power comes
Yeah.
from the heart. You have proven to me human potential. Very well. I will lift the fog from the place where you will return to. Mankind's desires are my desires. If mankind so wishes, I will return at any time. I am always at your side, watching.
Well, don't wait up! We'll keep that from happening no matter what!
Time will show the path humanity takes. Children of the new potential.
Whoa. I want to kick Teddy's ass so bad. It's insane.
It was controlling Adachi-san?
Oh,
Who can
word?
say? I believe it was at
Why
least
so, sir?
partially his own intention
What's
as
wrong
well.
with Teddy?
So that's it, huh? Fine. Live however you want. If you think you have the power to change the future, then go right ahead.
Everyone has the power to do that.
Get out of here. The shadows will finish me off. Just leave
That's your
me
boy.
be.
Welcome to Persona, sir.
You came to kill me in the first place.
Welcome to Persona.
Didn't you?
No,
But we're almost
dumbass.
done with the day, I think.
If we leave you here dying, and a dead body eventually appears, then what? What's that accomplish for anyone? Your
Language?
stupid game's over. We're taking you back. Live and face your punishment. That's how it works in our world.
Right.
I'm sure that's the outcome Dojima-san wishes for as well.
At last, you and your friends have thwarted the cause of all the strife. We did it! We win. Yeah. Alright, so now we can probably fast forward through a lot of these days to the first.
Greetings, Shirogane-san. We got word from Detective
Dojima-san, Dojima,
He's wanted
bitch.
on suspicion of murdering Mayumi
My
Yamano
Spanish
and
word,
Saki
please. Thank
Konishi, right?
Correct.
Understood. We have an ambulance waiting downstairs. Should we have them bring the stretcher up here?
An ambulance?
Detective Dojima assumed one would be necessary. He wanted the suspect to be carefully taken into protective custody. Well, it was a personal favor to him.
They were partners, after all.
Cat
And yes,
Jam.
please have them bring up the stretcher.
Understood.
Whoop. Breaking through the fog.
Simon, it's all sunny! I can play outside, like you promised, right?
Oh, Makoto! Don't run like that!
It's for real! The fog's really gone! We did it. This time it's for real.
What's up, Senpai? Did you think I was crying? It's just so bright. It's been so long since the sky was that blue.
It's finally over.
Yeah.
It took us a long time to get
Let's
this
go.
far.
We beat the game. Let's
Well,
go.
This means
You'll have to see
we
it.
won.
Now we can. Hey, yo. What do you mean by that?
Huh? What are we doing?
Ooh, what's this?
Everyone ready? Here goes! We did it! Woohoo! Why didn't you guys say it? You all joined in when Risa-chan did it!
I think that was a little too hard to get on the spot.
Which part did you mean for us to say?
The woohoo part!
Can we just do it over?
Man, having to redo something like this kinda kills the fun of it. Alright, Chia, do that weird call again.
You're hot as hot and you're not. She needs this.
People are beginning to stare. I don't think we should stay like this much longer.
You're not wrong.
My hand's getting kind of sweaty.
Sheesh. Fine then. It's all yours, Sensei.
It's finally over. With everyone's help, you were finally able to lift the fog and closing the town. Yeah. The ultimate form of the Judgment Arcana, Lucifer. Thou art I, and I am thou. Peter Parker has forged a bond that cannot be broken. The rebel king of hell,
Dude,
Lucifer.
Aren't you supposed to do this before you start something, not after it's over?
Huh? Who cares?
The battle has finally come to an end. The one behind everything is withdrawn and the fog enclosing the town is lifted, and time passed. What do you mean time passed? Sure. Dude, we hadn't saved this since the 7th. Oh my god, it'd been like 3 hours. The 23rd? 12-23 evening. Christmas Eve is tomorrow. The screen reads 3 new messages. Oh no. Yukiko, Marie, or Rise. Pass. Senpai, see you tomorrow, right? Come on, it's Christmas Eve. Yeah, you bet, baby. You bet. Listen, Yukiko's the best, or, you know, she's really good, but Rise is the GOAT. You invited her to your house for a romantic evening. You cheating bust. Worth.
It's killing me. It's probably all the voice training.
Worth.
Stupid hiatus. But that has nothing to do with tonight. It's Christmas, and I'm with you, Senpai.
Rise seems to be enjoying Christmas with you. Let's smash, come on, this guy.
I love cake. Thank you. I got a present for you, too.
Silver bangle?
That's one of a kind. It's the only one in the whole world. In fact, I designed and made it myself at a carving class.
Glad to hear, sir. You love to say.
It's a little weird, but I put all my love into it.
It's heavy.
Are you saying my love is too heavy for you to handle? Senpai, you're going to have to train yourself to withstand my love.
Whoa. You had a wonderful Christmas Eve with her.
Senpai, can I stay here tonight? You go back to your hometown, and if I decide to go back to my singing career, we won't be able to see each other very often, will we? Maybe we'll never have the chance again. That's why I want tonight to be something precious to remember. So, please?
Christmas Eve continues. Take off your... Hey, yo! near the end of the year, December 25th. Junes at the usual food court. And that was how
the
Peter
case is
Parker
closed for
lost.
reals this time.
I think we can safely leave the rest to the police.
That's tough.
Adachi has confessed his crimes, so I'm sure Namatame's presumed guilt will be re-examined.
Man, I
as
wish I
well.
was Peter Parker.
I see. And that really wraps it up.
What do you do now, Teddy? You're not going back over there, are you?
You better not, you dumb bear. You don't know how much you worried us last time.
I won't suddenly disappear like that again.
Damn straight you won't. Man, just stay here, all right?
What is she wearing? Who? It's Dojima.
Hey, it's me. Good news. It looks like they're letting Nanako come home for a bit. She's awake again, and she's got a good amount of strength back, too. All goes well, she might be able to leave the hospital for the time being. And as for me, they said I just needed to see a doctor regularly. So I'm planning to come home with Nanako today.
This man, Itchy Boy, is about to bust over a bunch of video game characters.
Sorry I had to stick you with all the
You hate to see it.
I'll make up for it somehow.
You hate to see
Anyway, see you later.
You told everyone about Dojima's message.
Really? Nanako-chan's coming home? I'm so happy for her.
Me too. I'm really glad. The fog's all gone over here because everyone tried so hard. And now Nana-chan's gotten better.
Nanako-chan tried hard too. She's such an amazing girl.
Seriously. Thank heavens she's okay.
Where are you touching?
Hey, yo, that's my girlfriend.
Well, one thing's certain. It's party time! Let's throw a big Christmas party for Nanako-chan!
A party, you say?
All done. This.
I'm sure Nana-chan will be delighted.
We'll need a cake then.
Get him.
Guys, please say you're not gonna...
Huh? We're gonna make one.
Of course we're gonna make one.
I've already researched the ingredients.
Oh no.
Hey, wait a sec. Whoa there! That's way too tall an order for you!
Let's go to the grocery department. Come on, Nato-kun, you too.
But I've never baked a cake.
Don't worry, neither have we.
Evening.
It's so warm.
So this is the fabled Kotatsu.
Maybe loading up Fall Guys.
Kotatsu.
Or?
Yeah.
Let's
We talked
go.
about it all the time at the hospital.
Bet.
Nanako needs to go back for a full checkup early next year, but if they don't find anything wrong, they'll let her go immediately.
If I'd gotten better sooner, we would have been able to buy the Kotatsu together. Sorry.
Don't worry about it.
Okay. Next time, let's go together. Sorry for the wait.
Freaking nose is itching.
Oh no. The Christmas edition of Mystery Food X is about to be served.
Bring it on. I'm ready. Got my insurance card and everything.
It's a cake.
Hey, this is bigger than I imagined.
Well, wait, Nanako-chan. I'll be the first one to... No!
It's delicious. It tastes really good.
This man. It's your boy.
Has she lost all sense of taste?
She's right. It's like nothing you've tasted before.
Did you guys really make this?
Huh? Of course we did.
Does it actually taste like something?
It's not hot, is it? How is it, Kanji?
It's amazing!
You know
know what they say about true talent not needing to show off. Turns out we had good taste in cooking after all.
Not as hot as you.
Then again, this one was our third attempt.
Hey, Yosuke! Chie-chan and the others really are talented chefs. 3 stars for sure.
Impossible. This actually tastes good. Wait, I didn't already pass out, did I? This isn't a dream, right?
Nana-chan, guess what I have? Ta-da! A Christmas present for you!
Oh, it looks just like you.
I wish I could have made it look better, but I thought it'd keep you company at the
Think so,
hospital,
Ichiban?
Nana-chan. Oh, and it's made
He's
from
the most
100%
relatable,
pure
I feel
teddy
like.
fur. I'm a guy who's all about using all natural materials.
Isn't that nice of him, Nanako? Teddy fur.
Uh-huh. Thank you, Teddy.
I have to thank you all again. Adachi confessed to the 2 murders. He insists it was him who hung the bodies, too. There are still things that are unclear about his story, but he's most likely gonna pay for his crimes. Anyway, this was one strange case. If what you said about a world inside the TV was true, then everything might make sense, though I still don't believe it. Some things in this world just can't be explained. Like Nanako. She made a miraculous recovery, and now she's as healthy as ever. Back
No,
in the
I'm on
day,
PC.
My own
Yes, your boy.
senpai on the force told me something. There's an underside to everything that you can never see.
But Fall
This
Guys
case
is
has made me think
crossplay.
about a
Or
lot of
cross-platform
things.
now.
You've helped us out so much. It was meant to be the other way around, really. There isn't much
Got
time
me
left
excited,
until spring.
this man.
But I hope I can do some catching up until
What?
then.
That's right. You're only here until spring, huh?
Senpai.
No, I'm gonna
you're
switch to
going
Xbox,
back?
Itchy boy.
It won't be the same without you.
But they're all crossplay.
Sensei, are you going somewhere?
I have to keep my promise.
Yeah, that's always been the deal from the beginning. But it's way too early to talk about that stuff.
Come on, spring's a long ways off, right? Let's have all the fun we can until then.
Hey, don't get too carried away. My sis would kill me if you got yourself held back a year.
Oh, but then you wouldn't have to go back, huh?
Wow, if that happened, I'd be in the same grade as Senpai.
I know your ass is rusty. I played on Sunday. And I played last Wednesday. Call me senpai anyhow. Anyway. You received a Christmas costume from Dojima. It seems it was originally supposed to be used in a festival at the police station. Christmas costume. I mean, not on Sunday. I'm sorry, on Saturday. Not yesterday. And I won 2 games. I should have won 4 though. Yesterday was great. We haven't had that much fun in a while, and there's no case to worry about anymore. Let's just keep hanging out and having fun in the next year. That reminds you, did you see the weather forecast? Looks like it's gonna rain. Worried about the Midnight Channel? It's been on my mind too. Since we beat that Amino Sagiri thing, the case should really be close. I'm just a little skeptical, so you should check the TV too if you have time. Better practice? Who, me? It's like I won twice. What do you mean practice? I understand we're all excited about vacation, but we're having the end of term assembly in the gym now. I'm so excited for winter break. I got this beautiful coat, but my adult charm is just gonna come bursting out. Enjoy your winter vacation, everyone. Don't get too crazy. So you have an assembly? Oh no. You decided to go straight home. Okay.
You're back.
It's been getting colder. You're not catching a cold, right? It's not like the city here. The weather report said it was going to snow tomorrow. If it snows, the veggies will catch a cold. Once it gets cold enough to snow, you will not be able to raise vegetables in the garden anymore. I never did that anyway, so. Yo, it's supposed to snow starting on Sunday. That's dope. Alright, let's check out the Midnight Channel. It's raining outside. Will something appear on TV? There's no way. Why would something appear on TV, bro? It seems to remain blank.
I just got off the phone with Chie. Have you checked your TV?
Nothing came on.
For you either? I didn't see any glow or anything. It's definitely raining outside, though. Does this mean the Midnight Channel's off the air? I'm being serious here. Now that we beat that Amino Sagiri, the case is completely over, right?
That's right.
Awesome. Sorry, I didn't mean to hound you for an answer. I just felt nervous. But it's finally sinking in. All of us together. We did it! Man, all these things are coming back to me, like when I put you on the spot and asked you to be our leader. What am I getting all worked up for? The others must all be super happy right now, too. I bet Chie is practically crying her eyes out. All right, I'll call you again later. Seriously, though. Thanks.
The case has ended, and the Midnight Channel seems to have stopped broadcasting. It will surely never come on again. You decide to go to bed early for today. Alright. Peaceful days pass, and the end of the year comes. It's December 31st. You receive a text message. It's from Yosuke. Let's get everyone together and visit the shrine. How about we meet up in front of the shrine in the shopping district? I hear they're gonna hand out what? A Mazuke? I'll contact the others. You'll be taking a trip to the shrine with everyone. It looks pretty cold outside. You recall that you have midwinter clothes in the drawers. Obtain midwinter outfit. Yeah. Alright, well after today, just 23 more days.
Sorry. Whew. Sorry to keep you waiting. Wait, huh? Is it just you here, Senpai? Seriously? This is the time we all decided on, isn't it? I was watching TV at home, but it seems like I fell asleep. When I woke up, that New Year's show, Toshikoshi Kurotoshi, had already started, so I rushed out here.
Sorry we're late. Hellos! I'm sorry, Sensei. It's all Yosuke's fault.
It was cold waiting here.
Come on, Yosuke. You owe Sensei a full apology for making us late.
Me? It was 100% your fault. But I am sorry about making you wait. We had an emergency at work. Everyone had to refill all of the lucky draw bags. We just finished a second ago. Because a certain someone just crammed a bunch of stuff into the bags without checking any of the prices. Talking about you little...
Moving on. Hey, Sensei, where's Nana-chan and her dad?
You doofus. You can't come out on a cold night like this. Dojima-san and Nanako-chan just got temporarily released from the hospital for the holidays. They aren't healed yet.
Well then, where's everyone else? Why are only the guys here? Don't tell me. Is this going to be some lame guys' night celebration? No lovely girls?
Hell no. But man, they're late. They should have gotten here a while ago.
Wonder if they're all meeting up at Yukiko-senpai's house first. You know, like to put on their kimonos.
Kimonos? Did you hear that, Sensei? Kimonos!
Calm down, buddy.
Right. You guys are getting way too hot and bothered.
You guys? Hey, I wasn't...
It's written all over your face. Although I must say, seeing Rizette in a kimono would be quite a sight. Whoa. Maybe Naoto's in one too. Okay, now I'm starting to get a little...
I'm sorry about the wait.
Sorry. We went to buy some heating packs and ended up running late.
We're sorry.
What's with the non-reaction?
What? Where are your kimonos?
Why would I be in a kimono? We aren't going to be out long enough to bother with putting one on.
See, that's what I thought. I told you all that from the beginning.
Ow, my ears! You got your hopes up on your own. Don't take it out on us.
A girl has to save her best outfits for the moments that count the most.
Huh? A kimono's one of a girl's best outfits? Wait, you're implying that you're out of our league.
She wasn't implying.
Wow.
Art just froze over.
Toxic.
Shouldn't we be more mindful of the time? If we don't hurry, we'll have to do the countdown here at the entrance.
Oh no! We're going to miss the 2-year shrine visit!
This is my first time being with friends on midnight of New Year's Day.
I'd always just spent it with everyone at the inn until last year.
Actually, I'm glad we were all able to celebrate today here peacefully.
Yeah. All right, everyone, let's get going.
Staying still makes me cold.
They're handing out Amazaki over there.
Not till New Year's.
Hey, how long till next year?
Oh, it's almost time.
Okay! 5, 4,
3, 2, 1!
Happy New Year!
I'm glad we're here together.
New Year's here!
Finally, the new year's here!
Let's make this year a great
Happy New Year, both
this year
of you.
too, partner.
Thank you.
It's not your celebration.
One for you, Rise. And the same goes for you, Yukiko.
Oh, come on, just let it go.
Oh, it's snowing!
Wow.
Whoa.
I told you it was cold.
Do you think the snow will pile up?
This is what they call a white New Year's, huh?
No one calls it that.
It's a new year, but you're still Morangi.
What?
Morangi.
That's tough.
Hey, what are you nodding for? Shut up.
Whoop. January 1st. 22 days.
The leading group has crossed the big Showa Bridge, and they're using their final kick as they prepare to hand off. The runners for the next leg wait for their turn to don the sash and run. This relay point was changed in 2009.
Ah, there you are. All right, are we ready then? Happy New Year.
Happy New Year!
Happy New Year.
Happy New Year to you too, big bro.
Will probably still be a bit of a pain for you, but may things go well this year. In any case, you've changed over this past year. You've got a man's face now. I didn't see you while I was hospitalized, and that's what made me notice. I feel relieved, since so much happened.
Thanks.
Though, it is odd for me to say that, since I'm the one that caused you such trouble.
Dad, can we eat yet?
All right, let's dig in. Man, I can't thank those guys working the holiday at Jeunesse enough. I wandered over there and they even had New Year's food.
Thanks for the food.
Well, last day is January
Nanako,
23rd,
what do you want
Serpent,
to eat?
so
I'll get it for you.
22 days.
Kobumaki.
Why January 23rd? That's just what Google told me. I don't know, Seika. Seems the Dojima family won't be going to pay their first visit of the year to the shrine in consideration of Naniko's condition. You received 2 messages. Happy New Year. I hope that we will get along this year as well. If you have time today, won't we go and pay our first visit? Just the 2 of us. Let's do it. January 23rd, 2021 was when I was born. That is a damn lie. This man is not... Sucker, you are not 8 months. You're 8 months old. Satsu Jaime Shrine. Yukiko hasn't arrived yet.
Sorry to keep you waiting.
Hey,
Were
yo.
you waiting long? I hope not. I couldn't decide which kimono to wear since I thought you'd notice the smell of mothballs. How do I look? Although I'm always wearing a kimono, so it might not be all that different than usual for you.
It's beautiful.
Thanks. I really like this color and pattern. I don't wear any kimonos that stand out when I'm helping out at the inn, so I don't get many chances to wear this.
She still seems happy. Whoop.
Many people talked to me on my way here. A lot of them were our regular customers.
Serpent,
and our
what you doing
suppliers.
tonight? You playing
I guess
any
they
Fall
thought I was
Guys?
working since I was wearing a kimono. They all told me it must be tough to have to work today. I think this is the first time I've been hiding something from everyone in the shopping district. But for some reason it felt exciting. And my heart's pounding even more right now. What wish will you make today?
May Yukiko's dream come true.
Thanks. I was going to make a wish about you too. I guess we really think alike, don't we? Then let's both make wishes for each other. I'm sure they'll come true. Please heed our earnest wishes, God. Do you want to draw fortunes?
Why not? There's a box holding Amikuji sealed fortunes placed in front of the shrine. Pick one and think in pure thoughts. Your fortune says curse. Hey, yo! The romance portion of your fortune reads, limit yourself to one person.
Limit yourself to one person? Why would it say that? You're already limited to one person, right?
Right. Her lips are smiling, but her eyes are cold as ice.
Our visit to the shrine went by in a flash. Enjoyable times always end so quickly. The night comes so much faster when I'm with you. I never thought such things before. When I'm with you, I experience so many new things. Do you want to go to a cafe or something? Oh, but it's still the first 3 days of the new year. Cafes may not be open.
Let's just go to your house then.
I'm sorry. It's New Year's today, so the inn's busy with parties. If I was there, I wouldn't be able to keep you company, and you'd probably get forced into helping, too. Then the chefs would start saying things like I should make you my husband. Jeez. Why don't we walk around and look for a shop that's open? Warm drinks taste better when you're cold anyway.
Okay. Sounds good. You spend a long time together if you could go. Yeah.
Welcome back.
Out the garden. I checked it out yesterday, but everything was dried up. Alright. So it's supposed to snow the entire week. It's New Year's, you should return to your room and relax. Day 2. Bro, we going through all of these days? I bet is this the golden content in the game, or did we already do the golden content?
Wow, look at all the snow.
I don't even know, bro.
Looks like we got a lot of snowfall this year, huh?
Hey, I want to make a snowman.
A snowman, huh? I'd help you make one, but the doctor told me to avoid bending over so that my back would heal up.
What about you, big bro?
Let's make one.
Yay!
Nanako, don't get too worked up, all right? You'll get sick and have to stay at the doctor's
Hey,
for a long time.
Fallout, are you still here, sir?
Okay.
If you get cold, come right in.
I know you're
promise
the Persona 4 Golden expert. I was curious on your thoughts. Oh no, that's something.
Big bro, that's amazing.
Alright, I have a question.
How did you get it so big?
You need strength.
I'm a strong girl, though. I can hold a frying pan all by myself.
She seems a bit proud of herself.
All right, I think you two have done enough. Let me help now. I think I can take it home from here.
I'll leave it up to you then.
Yeah? Just watch and learn. You're not the master of snowmen in this house yet. There.
It's small, but it's coming together well.
It's done!
It still needs a face, though. We should draw one for it.
We're gonna draw a face? Hey, big bro, I want it to look like Teddy. Can you make the face look like Teddy?
I could try. Adapt a snowman in a Teddy-like way.
It's a Teddy man! It looks so cool!
You're pretty good. Good for you, Nanako.
Thanks, big bro!
She's very happy. You're glad that you put effort into it. Yeah.
If we don't go in soon, you'll catch a cold.
Aw, already?
I'll make you something hot to drink. Well, it'll just be coffee.
Okay, make it sweet for me.
Whoop. What are you gonna do about your New Year's greetings? It's good to relax, but shouldn't you go say hello to all your friends? You feel that you're sure to run into someone if you go out? Will you go out? Sure. Yo, this is cool. School is closed because of winter break. "30 frames give you the hottest new movies." Hey, hold on, bro. This song? Hey, yo. Hey, Yane. Yukiko, Chie, Rise.
Happy New Year!
I like New Year's. It's calm and quiet, but exciting. I feel like we had a pretty good year. I hope to have tons of fun with you and all the others this year. Let's make this year even better than the last. There's still others you met last year. You should go greet them.
Happy New Year!
We went through a ton of stuff, but I'm glad we're all safe. This year, instead of cutting the rice cake, let's cut and eat steak. Yosuke seems to be planning something for winter break.
Happy New Year!
I've already said that so many times, but I didn't think I'd see you today, so that makes me happy. Let's go somewhere together again.
Happy New Year!
Are you enjoying the new year? I just came back from my first shrine. It's totally not my first. I went with my family yesterday, but I forgot to pray. I made sure to pray a lot about you too, so you could feel secure. Okay.
Happy New Year.
Yo, it's you. Feels odd to run each other like this in town. We always met in my room.
Hey.
What are you doing here? Oh yeah, you live around here. Happy New Year. It's such a generic greeting, but I might as well say it. Hey, it's Scoo.
Happy New Year!
Yo, I love this time of year. You feel that in the air? The feeling of perfect relaxation. But I think I'll go back home. I'm sorry to miss Aya, you know? I'm gonna have to drag Daisuke. Man, y'all need to be together then.
Happy New Year!
Happy New Year, Chief. With the fog cleared, I'm feeling pretty good about this next year. I was bored on New Year's Day, so I went on my bike, then I got lost and ended up on the mountains, but this kind of snow's no problem. I'll follow you wherever you want this year. You wonder how the fox is doing? Okay. You made sure there's no one around and called for the fox. You bid the fox a happy new year. He seems happy. He gleefully looks at the offering box. It seems quite a lot of people left offerings. You part with the ecstatic fox and decide to leave. Finale, he said, SP, I didn't know we were gonna spend 2.5 hours on 4 days. There are others of whom you have become acquainted. You should greet them. Plus, the last day in this game is the 23rd, so things can it could still end. We don't know. It could still end. It could skip past all the days and it would be over. I don't know, Chief. I don't know, baby. Hope you had a good day, brother SP. Much love, baby. Much love, sir. You wonder where Sayoko went after quitting her job. And aren't you the boy who was working here part-time? Are you wondering about Sayoko? Who knows where she is? Although a New Year's card did get delivered here to the hospital. Didn't say where she was, but from the sound thing, she's studying hard. It had a little note for you too. I think it was, let's both do our best. You wonder if she's ringing in the New Year somewhere, though there seems to be a little doubt she's well. You return to town. Whoa. You have yet to greet Hisano? Oh yeah, that's right, that weird chick. That woman who is all dressed in black and stuff.
My.
You always seem so energetic. I'm sorry, I'm currently in mourning, so I can't do a New Year's greeting, but I'm...
Happy New Year.
Yeah. You haven't seen Eri.
Happy New Year.
Thank you for all your help. I hope this year will be wonderful. I need to finish shopping. My relatives are coming over. Naoto? Hey.
Happy New Year.
I feel as though time has gone by faster since the new year began. The case is over and I have nothing left to accomplish, but I thought, well, I may as well enjoy a normal life. So once again, may this year be fruitful for us both. Yosuke, June S. I figured he was probably at June S. I figured as much. Hey, and there's Teddy.
Happy New Year!
I got New Year's gifts. Yosuke's mom and dad gave them to me. Now I can buy tons of snacks, or so I thought. I'm gonna use it to buy presents, so we can all have fun together. May this year be as great as the last.
Happy New Year!
Man, New Year's already. This year went by way too fast. That just shows how awesome we did. We solved the case. All that's left is to have some fun with the time we have left. I've already thought about some plans for winter break. You're gonna be a part of it, like it or not. Marie or Margaret? Oh, yeah. I think those are the last two. And then, yeah, that's it. Yeah.
Welcome to the Velvet Room. What business do you have here?
Happy New Year.
My, quite formal of you. I did not realize that the year had passed. After all, this room is distance from time.
Well, where's Marie at?
Ah, I remember now. I have something I must tell you. Marie has left this room. I suppose that means that her purpose here has come to an end.
When did she leave?
Not too long ago. This room is tightly bound to your fate. My master selects the scenery and even the other residents to match the fate of our occasional customers, and we always change. You may have already noticed, but it was you who ushered her here. She arrived in this place not long after you first visited this room. All we did was provide a name and a role for her. Your fate led Marie here, and you forged a bond with her.
Where did she go?
I do not know either. However, if you wish, I can locate Marie and take you to her. I must warn you though, it may involve danger.
What is your choice?
Sure, I'll go.
Very well. Please give me some time. Once I am prepared, I will come for you. Please wait until then.
Where did she go? You decided to wait for Margaret to come for you. Okay. You've greeted all the people. Return to your home? Let's go. Let's do this.
Welcome back.
Your skin is clammy and cold. There is something I was going to give you? 30,000 yen! I make Nanako save her money every year, but maybe I should let her use it. Yeah. I'm going back to the hospital tomorrow, but I'll be a good girl. Alright, so everybody's leaving me again? Tough. No! I just saved it over the... It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I'm not gonna replay this game anyway. Someone's at the door. Bro, SP, I won't lie, I probably had, bro. No cap.
Happy New Year! Oh wait, I already said that.
Including
this year too.
Including Royal as well, probably close to 10 novels.
But I already said that. Sorry to drop by unannounced. I thought about calling you, but we were already in the area.
Truth.
Thank you for inviting me
W.
in.
You've got to wait for him to actually invite you in first. Sheesh. Do you have any plans during the break? If you don't have anything lined up, why don't we go skiing? There are a lot of mountains in the area, and it seems that there are a lot of little ski resorts around here. It'll be a cheap trip because it's local, and the snow quality's supposed to be pretty good too.
Yeah, exactly, SP. It took me 150 hours to beat it. That's how long it is. It's crazy, but so good.
Actually, I've already asked Chie and Yukiko about their schedules. They both said that they're free too, so I'm going to start making serious plans for this. Yukiko's usually busy during this season too. If she's free, I'm pretty sure everyone else should be able to come.
Ooh, another overnight event. I'll leave ski tracks of love under the frigid sky. Hey, Yosuke, do we have a plan for our second chance at a surprise sneak-in?
Why are you assuming that we're going to try that again? What happened last time was bad enough.
It ain't over till it's over.
That doesn't make much sense. I mean, stop bringing that up. We're talking about skiing here.
Skiing?
Ah, you guys are here.
Hello. Sorry for barging in. Oh, and Happy New Year.
Oh yeah, same to you. Well, we're gonna go now. Sorry, but I'm leaving you to fend for yourself for a while. We should be back by the middle of the month.
Are you going on a trip?
Nah, we're headed to the hospital. Nanako is only allowed to leave the hospital for New Year's. I need to take her back.
Seriously? I'm sorry, I shouldn't have mentioned stuff like skiing at a time like this.
No, that's okay. Nanako's getting better, but the doctor wants to be sure, just in case. I'll be going along for physical therapy and to keep her company.
But I'm all better.
You don't want there to be any germs hiding away inside you, do you? Don't worry, I'll be with you. It won't be for much longer, okay? Well then, sorry, but I'll have to count on you to look after the house.
See you, big bro.
Deuces.
Poor Sensei. Are you all alone at home again? I know. I'll stay here with you until Nana-chan and Pops come back.
Stay? Wait, do you plan on moving in? Don't be stupid. He already has to do all the housework. I can't saddle him with some burden like you.
Sensei, your life with me will be priceless.
Go home.
If you're worried about Yosuke being home alone, don't. He'll survive just fine without me there to take care of him.
No, I don't care, bro. Go home.
I want to smack you so hard right now.
Man, I'm glad that I could help you out, Sensei.
It seems that Teddy will be staying with you no matter what you say. Resident sleeper.
Now that that's decided, I'm gonna go get my bare longings and some snacks.
Man, he's out of our control. Look, just let him spend one day here at least.
What was that? Hey, yo.
If he bugs the hell out of you, you can send him back to me whenever you want. And think about that ski trip. I'll send you an email once I've got all the details worked out.
I want Risei. Are you sure she wants you, buddy? Teddy will live with you while Dojima and Nanako are away. You hope things will be okay. When Teddy returns with some belongings, you spend time helping him unpack. Bro, what was that noise? You and me sleeping under the same roof? Let me save it, bro. Your chill seems to have gotten worse at night. You feel dizzy. What's going on? Your vision begins to waver. You can hear Teddy's voice from far away. This is...
Oh.
Tucked him in, took his temperature. Next comes... This calls for a cold pillow. Your body feels heavy. Your vision blurs again. This is... It looks like you're having another dream.
Well, I came to say goodbye. It's been fun.
Goodbye. You try to speak but for some reason you're unable to.
I'm sorry. Don't worry. The fog in your world is gone. I'm sure you will have a peaceful future. It's a shame I won't be there to see it. I love you. Now and forever. So, goodbye. Don't make that face. This is all for the best. Goodbye.
Your vision begins to waver. You feel lightheaded, like everything is being shrouded in darkness. He looks like he's in pain. I think it's a cold. Winter around here can be pretty unforgiving. Looks like the ski trip will have to be pushed back. There's no point in going without Peter. So why did you put him under a kotatsu? Isn't that supposed to be bad?
Huh?
A kotatsu's great when you're shivering.
Uh-huh.
That's the cold, not a cold. Oh, January 6th. Will Senpai be alright? It's pissing me off I can't do anything about this. He should be okay. The medicine I picked up from the hospital appears to be working. It'll take a few more days, but Teddy's here to watch over him. Take care of Senpai for me. I've been sleeping with him every night. Hey, yo. Fat lot of help that is. January 9th. You have been bedridden for a while, but it seems you finally recovered. Sensei, don't worry, you have me. It would seem that Teddy's been taking care of you. Good evening. I apologize for disturbing your night. There's something I must inform you about Marie, so I decided to contact you directly. I had a dream about her. Perhaps that has something to do with her departure. Fortunately, I have yet to pinpoint her location. However, there's something I've discovered. Do you remember what I said before? I told you that if I led you to Marie, it may lead to danger. I'm concerned this may turn out to be true. It's most likely that her destination is not found in the realm of man. I believe it will be a true test of your persona powers, so until I come for you, I would suggest that you work to further your bonds. Gather your personas in the time you have, so that you can be ready when the time comes. If you would excuse me. She's in a very dangerous place. You should work to strengthen your bonds with your friends until she comes for you. Okay. You carry Teddy to bed and decide to rest. So I have 2 more weeks left. The 3rd school term begins today. It seems you fully recovered. Sensei, I think you're okay now. Take care. You pull your winter clothes out of your dresser and leave for school. Man, if it was like 8 p.m. right now, we would beat this game, bro. But in 30 minutes, yeah, we might finish this on Wednesday and just have a Fall Guys day then. Because, 2 weeks and 30 minutes doesn't sound possible, bro. Are you feeling better? I freaked out when Teddy told me how bad it was. You were kind of groaning that day when I went to see you too. Even if we didn't plan it, I'm glad Teddy was there with you. He put everything he had into taking care of you. You got a time limit? I just want to get off at 11. I don't want to freaking ruin my schedule because I stayed up an extra 5 hours streaming, right? I'm sorry I worried you. You're all better now. About the ski trip, we decided to hold off on that until another holiday. I'll set some of my New Year's money aside. There is that block of holidays in February. I think that might be the time. Plus, it seems like we got like another 3-4 hours. It feels like. Happy New Year, everybody. I sure hope that this year will be just as great as last. Did you all get to celebrate New Year? I won't see you till Wednesday. You sure won't, buddy. Because tomorrow I'll be working on shorts. 3 to 4 hours. What the freak? I'm out. You ain't going nowhere, sir. You ain't going nowhere, buddy. Did you all get to celebrate the New Year? Did you get to eat all the right foods? I had zoni, asechi, and of course that toshikoshi noodles. Or the toshikoshi noodles. You gotta have toshikoshi while the calendar's changing. But I completely forgot to get the kagame mochi. Even if you don't eat it, that's important too. I was in a rush, okay? But I figured that I can't be the only one who didn't ring in the new year. Amagi, no wait, you look like you knew. Parker. What are you supposed to put on top of a kagami maki? An incense stick. It's an orange. A dai. Several generations. Of course, it doesn't taste very good, but the symbolism of the thing is what matters. Did you all get this? Don't make the same mistake I did when next year comes around. Whoa. That's tough. Okay. Tell you what, bro. So, it's January 10th in the game. I'm tired. We went from December 3rd to January 10th. A month and 7 days. On Wednesday, we're finishing this. That will be the true finale, and this stream will just be the finale part 1, basically, because since this game wants to play games and have 4 days be 2.5 hours long, we'll have 2 different finale parts. But yeah, man, I have a feeling we'll probably have another dungeon to get through. And we'll probably just have a bunch of days where we're just gonna be chilling and whatnot. And I'd rather just save it all for Wednesday for like an hour and a half, 2 hours, than just do it all in a night. Cause I'm tired, bro, and I want to do some other stuff, and I don't want my sleep schedule to get scuffed, you know. But yeah, I'll have my full thoughts on the whole game and everything like that. My full rating. And all of that fun jazz on Wednesday when we officially beat it. Yes, sir.